Shit. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is everything fine? It should be fine. Hopefully. Hello there. Oh, don't mind me, just checking to see if... Alright. That's done. What else do I need to do? Just let me see. No. Stream's going fine. Everything else is also going fine. That's good to know. Game, did you really just mute yourself? Cause what the fuck? Ah, sure. Let's just, yeah, sure. Let's just open up. Let's open up the emulator yet again, cause we're not having a good day, apparently. I mean, I have been having a good day, but it's just, come on, emulator. This is the second time you've decided to mute yourselves. Why the mute? Are you afraid to speak up? What happened? You've been doing well? Hope so, at least. Alright, okay. Let's see. And the voice should... The sound... Hey, let's go! Finally. Jesus Christ. Okay, the Arknights emulator, it's this one. Open this up, thank you. Nice, finally.
Arknights.
We're in. We are in! No more scuffed emulator. Hopefully. Alright.
Doctor!
Monster! Hi, hello. Avoid the scarf. I mean, sorry for the scarf, but welcome to the stream, everyone. How you all doing? Hopefully you've been having a lovely day, because for me, I've had an interesting day, and I've also had an extremely interesting and little peculiar of a day yesterday, which is what I'm gonna yap about. But at least the first 20 minutes of the stream, you know, because that's just how we do stuff. And that's mostly it. So, while we do this, I did want to inform, we got tea applesauce. Where's tea applesauce? Hey! I got a senior operator tag. So, I picked up a medic, and voila! Managed to avoid silence as well as the other person that was there in the 5 stars. But hey, tea applesauce it is. I appreciate it. And she is somebody that I would really want to E2, not gonna lie. Great multi-target medic as well as the SP buffs are gonna come in pretty handy. So yes. Well, I guess I'm gonna even you first, because I do have the money and the resources necessary to upgrade tea applesauce. Hey, there's a skill 2. What does the skill 1 do? Hey, it's just attack up. Okay. It's manual fit. Okay, it's 30 seconds of attack up. Do not mind me then. That's not as much EXP as I would have
Reading package data.
thought.
Installation complete.
So let's go. Hello Naomi, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a lovely day so far. I've had a late day. Woke up a little late. Was very tired from yesterday, and was playing Arknights on my old account. That's all I was doing, honestly. Hey, and yes, we got tea applesauce as the senior operator tag plus medic from recruitment.
Telopsis' system permissions have been revised.
That's why we are E1ing her. And also maxing out her skills. Tired, so I take a little nap while I'm lurking here. I see. Interesting then. A skill has been maxed out. I'll get her to, I don't know, a little 60 for now. Let's not eat to Lobsters just now, because that's a... You know what? You're gonna stay at... Yeah, you're gonna stay at level 50.
Reading package data. Installation complete.
Yeah, let's just say I'll try to lobsters out a little bit later on, maybe. Who knows? Potentially, perhaps, mayhaps. However we do. But hey, hopefully you have a nice nap whenever you end up taking a nap. Alright, so it's probably gonna take some people a bit of time to arrive on stream. So what I'm gonna do is yap about what's it called? Yap about how my day went yesterday, because lo and behold, I somehow ended up outside for more than 9 hours. Yes, I was touching grass for more than 9 hours yesterday, and we also somehow ended up in a rich household's basement for an extended period of time. Not gonna elaborate until some more people arrive in chat. But yeah, that's what happened with us. And that also reminds me, before we actually go ahead with the event itself, hello Gondust, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. I'm doing fine enough myself. And don't mind me, while I'm playing Arknights, I have my ult open as well, just to see what I want to do and what I want to farm to upgrade some skills. So yeah, don't mind me. Yes. Thank you. Melantha skill. Activate Melantha skill. Anyways, midnight. Shit, it's the slab. Same with cruise. Hey, at least we have enough for beagle. And then for spot. Then I guess for an Achiel. Maybe an Achiel or not. Yeah, we need the slap.
Wanna hear some stories about Kaltsit?
Okay,
The
this
kind
should
she'd never tell
be
anyone.
craftable actually. I'll just craft it. Honestly. Anyways. So before we dive into the event itself, I think the first thing we need to do is definitely read the manga. Because there is a manga that I do need to read, if I recall correctly, before this. If I'm not wrong, per se. So, in that case, let's just switch on over to this one. Go and meet here. Then where is it? Because this was the manga I was supposed to read after Guide Ahead. Let's see. Ooh, that's Sicilian and the Soan Pilgrimage. Hey, that's... I guess check more. This is... Huh. Sicilian and the Soan Pilgrimage. Hey, that's... Alright. Hey, I do like these animations though, not gonna lie. I do like these animations here. I thought it was just, not gonna lie, I thought it was just gonna be a PDF, but no, this is like a full-on manga. From left to right. Okay. So shall we read this, guys? How long is it? Let me see. 52. 52 pages long. Shouldn't be long in that case. Shouldn't be too long in that case. Alright. So we'll, just for like as a bit of a background, we'll read this
Wanna hear
one.
some stories about Kaltsit?
And that does
I
remind
should
me,
never
I
tell
need to
anyone.
mute, what's it called? Come on now. I do need to mute. Alright. So, we'll start off with reading the manga. Sicilian and the Soan Pilgrimage. Samhain. It's not Soan, but why do I always call it Soan? It's Samhain. Pilgrimage. So that's Hey, that's Ezel, I think. Yeah, that's Ezel and that's Cecilia. In I guess that would be like a rundown village somewhere. There. How far have you gotten? Hi, Miss Graham. Almost done by the looks of it. Yep. Once I attach the last few props, there'll be another Samhain float ready to go. Samhain float? Oh, are we doing like a celebration? Oh, is this for Samhain? Right. All right. Now I remember the festival. Because I was like, wait, huh? Oh, what are we doing here? But no, this is for the Samhain festival. But in what settlement are they in? Not sure, but this is a Sarkaz lady. Probably with, I'm gonna assume, the guide and Doan. That's what I'm gonna assume anyways. That we're with Andoan. Really nice manga though. For sure, we're gonna enjoy reading it. So and Float. Oh, are they? They're probably taking part in the festives themselves, huh? It still surprises me how handy you are, Azel. I helped with more than a few parade floats back in Laterano. I've had some practice. Right, because of so much, because of how many festivals Laterano has a history of doing. Makes sense, I guess, in that case. Besides, you're letting us stay with you as your slaves, so it's only right I put in a little work. We owe you a favor for all your help. Oh, interesting. So, wait, does this take place like after Cecilia leaves? I'm gonna assume this is directly after, right, chat? Vegon? I am gonna assume that this is like directly after, what's it called? So, in the guide ahead. Okay, so they're probably in a Sarkaz settlement as it's very interesting though, as slaves of a Sarkaz, huh? Don't thank me. Mudrock asked if I could take you in, and I haven't been much help to you besides. Oh, it was Mudrock! So the Sicilian and Essel ended up meeting Mudrock along the way. Interesting. We haven't question, guys. We haven't seen her Mudrock appear on her own, have we? Because I don't think we have, honestly. I don't think so, at least. But hello, Silent Spirit. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. And we are starting off the stream by reading just reading the Sicilian and the Holy Pilgrimage manga. Just so what we do when I wasn't paying attention. We're reading this Sicilian and the Holy Pilgrimage manga just to sort of follow up on what happened to Guide Ahead, because Sanfong did say I probably should read this manga after Guide Ahead. So that's what I'm doing. And I was asking chat, like, have we seen Mudrock appear in main story? Or like any of the other events? Because we constantly hear about Mudrock. And here she asked this sarcastic lady to take Ezel and Cecilia in. Interesting, though. And this is during Samhain. This is not the Holy Pilgrimage. This is during Samhain. Spent 2 weeks making the rounds and never found your man. Was it Endoan? Oh, wait, did Endoan disappear on the both of them? Only for you to find a lead yourselves, hiding right under your noses. Whoever designed this must have known his guns. They feel way too life-like for replicas, and the gunpowder's ignition, just like how we did it in Laterano. Wait, what? Wait, who's? Excuse me, but who's mass producing guns here in this sarcastic settlement? Who? Interesting. Aside from Wolamonda, I don't remember anything else. There's synesthesia, but that's synesthesia. I see, I see. I think this float's future owner is the very man you've been searching for. Float's future owner? Wait, what? Wait, why is that afloat a coffin? Okay, that's for the Samhain festival. Gotcha. Well, the order was anonymous, but every single one of us is showing up for a Samhain tomorrow. Which means our client's showing up too. We can then make sure we've got the right person. Mr. Ezel, does this mean I get to see my papa tomorrow? Ah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, because she has been, that was her goal when the guide had ended, that she wants to find her papa first. Mm-hmm. I think the odds are looking very good. Very cute. Sicilian being very cute. Signora Grimm. Oh, her name is Grimm. Okay. I know most people here aren't Casdalian Sarkas born and raised, so they're less hostile towards the Sancta. Oh, this is a Sancta village. Gotcha. Fair enough. But the fact remains the Samhain holiday is a Sarkas tradition. Are we really fit to take part? Good question. I'd say that's a good question. Hortus, I'm still traumatized with this event, man. Hello, Techlord. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. I'm traumatized by the event mechanics. I think that's what most people are traumatized by. And since I've been hearing so much about the event mechanics, I'm just straight up gonna take my 6-star squad. But yes, we're starting off by reading this manga by Cecilia and the Samhain Festival manga. That's all. And it's Samhain season anywhere but Castle. Do you know what people dress up as? Oh? Spooky monsters and stuff, I hear? They sure do forget, don't they? Those spooky monsters are all based on the Sarkas ourselves. Sarkas Samhain is a day when we send off the mirrored souls, never involved any costumes. But at some point, for other races, Samhain became a day of exorcism. They dressed up to look like Sarkas, ran around frightening people. They even put on shows where they defeat the Sarkas. Ah, so it's a matter of, so it's a, oh, okay, so it's a day where the, festivals, the tradition call it got distorted. No 6-star score will ease the pain, unfortunately. It's such a painful event. Well, it was annoying as hell. Hello, Zeiss. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. This is definitely going to be an annoying stream. We're reading this a manga right after Guide Ahead for Cecilia and the Sound Festival. Just as like a refresher and to pick up on where we left after Guide Ahead. But fair enough, the Sound Festival tradition got distorted because in Lungmen it's celebrated way differently. It was supposed to be a Sarkas-based tradition where they sent off the mirrored souls, but then it just got distorted into costumes and defeating the Sarkas. I apologize, I had no idea. Anyway, that's what Samhain is, wherever you go now. Dress up as something you think is evil and scary. Found you. Most Sarkas here grew up in Rimbeliton, all over the place, so they came back to Castel with the costumes and the custom. When Samhain rolls around tomorrow, they'd be dressed as some evil, scary thing dwelling in their imaginations. Now guess what's on their minds. Now guess what's on their minds. Not really sure. But, oh, is she, okay, so she's taken out, okay. So she's taken out the sarcasm, the headbangs. Wait, what do you call them? Do you call them headbangs? I think you call them headbangs, right? From Billiton is Australia, I do remember that. Okay, so there are some settlements in around Rumbilliton, huh? Ah, that's what. Okay. So this is another side of Samhain in this village where it's become a tradition to. It's basically isn't this like kind of being celebrated like Halloween, the Sound Festival? Like, would it be like kind of accurate to call it Halloween? Because that's what it looks like from the outside. Very interesting, though. Don't know how Halloween came to be. Kind of more like Easter, I'd say. Huh. Okay, gotcha. Hey, the sarcasm, the Laterano wings, and as well as Halo. Oh. Bro, everybody here, yeah, most of the people here are sarcas, so they're dressing up as Sancta, which is fair. You know what? Fair. You would be just dressing up as your enemy. Oh, it's the Sancta. I kind of get it. Fallen Sancta. Nah, I mean, these are all sarcas. They're like, oh, something terrifying or scary to dress as, and what's scary for the sarcas Sancta? I mean, it just makes sense for me. I don't know. I do think it makes sense to me. By the way, beautiful uh illustrations here. Love them. It's a joy. But why do we have to put on horns? Because you're dressing as sarcas. Because you're dressing as sarcas dressed as Sancta. Huh? Sarcas dressed as Sancta, dressing as. It's all right, Cecilia. You don't need to puzzle it out. Just keep your horns on, and you'll be fine. Hey, finally, we're seeing the cute side of Cecilia. I love this. I do very much like this. Let's go. Ooh, a street magician or something? Ah, is he using arts? Is this guy using arts? Maybe. Hmm. I would assume a street magician first instead of just immediately assuming that it's arts that he's using. She noticed the guy. How about we go see the show? There's still some time before the parade. Okay. Nice. Let's come on. Hey, she got the flower. Very cute. Hey, Cecilia's just having a fun time. I mean, this is literally where Cecilia's having a fun time. Honestly. Uh, here's the cosplay. All the children cosplaying as the Pope, and oh man. Somebody's got the sarcastic children are cosplaying as the Pope as well as the Ligus. I think it was the messenger people. I love the mangas from Arknights, a breather from all the trauma and conflict. You know what? Extremely fair, sized, extremely fair. His Holiness, that he's not real. With all the effects, nice. I mean, they just having a fun time during the festival. Honestly, they're just having a fun time. Very nice. Hmm. These two just going around the stalls. Someone's probably rushing in. That's what they're doing. Oh wait, what's starting? Maybe a program, I think. Everybody, here comes the parade. Cecilia, be sure to hold my. Hand tight. Yeah, that we do need to ensure that she doesn't get lost. Oh, who's at the front of the parade? Oh, it's the float. Okay, they're part of the parade. I should have guessed when they said, "Oh, this is the floaty they have constructed." You know what? Fair enough. We should have guessed that there was going to be a parade as well. Hey, the sarcasm here are pretty lively. Very lively, actually. Nice. Okay, so the two people in front pulling up this floaty thingy. That's Originium Crystal. This is... ah, very interesting. Of flame, like an egg. Wait, wait, let me get this right. Below is a Sancta Death Reaper cooking up a sarcas in an eggshell, presumably in a boiling eggshell in eternal in flames. Okay, very imaginative, let's just say. And here's just a pumpkin basket, honestly. Excuse me, just let us through. There, that's the one. Oh? Is it the guy behind it? Oh no, that's the floaty they made. Let's go. That's the floaty they made. Nice. Hey man, you know any fun funeral traditions? The guys think we should kick up the float. We should kick up the float a bit. A funeral tradition? Are they gonna like perform a funeral tradition for the sake of simplicity? Huh? I mean, carve their name where the crystal cluster grows? Dude, that's average. Looks like everybody's wanted to have fun. Huh? Maybe. Finally made it to the front. Hey bro, yeah, you. Do you know any fun funeral traditions? I mean, if you're gonna ask a sancta, I don't think that's really gonna, bro. I do not think that's really gonna. We might have some safety issues here if we rig the floaty with some explosives. Could you try putting some explosives in the coffin or something? Whoa, nice kid. Good call. Hey, that's another person. Shame I already planted the explosives. Anything else to liven up the show? Oh, did she? Oh, in her mind, is she thinking of? Would that be her papa? Hey, we don't. I don't think we see Cecilia's father later on, so it's probably like a show up in the manga, right? Oh, that's not good. Is Cecilia going out there? Yeah, she ran to her papa, but now since this is like all the people who were trying to see the parade, somebody shoved someone over, and now the entire front line just got knocked over. Stop the parade! There's people in the road. Yeah, you in the back. I told you to quit shoving. Ah. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Sarkaz headband has broken. Little girl, grab my hand. Here, kid. Well, good, good thing nobody really truly got hurt. Let's just say, because these events, if there are a lot of people, it can always just lead to a bit of a disaster. Let's just say. Hey, everyone, all right? We're good. No sweat. Ian, we're gonna go ahead of you. Sure thing. How about you two? Hurt anywhere? I'm fine. Are you all right? Ian, is that my papa's name? Oh shit! Right, she would try. Why didn't I think of that? She wouldn't know her papa's name. I actually didn't think of that. She, she's crying. uh, hey, I know. Want to play with fireworks? Let's go. She's very excited. All right. Pull as hard as you can. Hey, those are some really nice fireworks. Gotta say, the Arknights manga definitely do be up there in terms of art style. Very wholesome, very enjoyable. I should read it on my own. Yeah, break from the trauma. We do like some breaks from the trauma. Love it. Really like the art style here, not gonna lie. Fun, right? Yeah. I designed it myself, you know. Now give this one a try. Okay. Oh, is that like we do have like a fireworks festival over here. Oh, funnily enough, fun fact, guys. In October, I think it was like what was it? Is it around 20th October? It's mostly for festivals here over here in India. Some do depend on like the phases of the moon and stuff like that. And it's more so dependent on the season. So there isn't like a solid date for it, but there's Diwali coming up, which is the festival of lights. So it's gonna be fun, and that's the entire reason why my little sis is gonna be arriving home. It's because of Diwali holidays. So this just reminded me of what I'm gonna be doing. this panel just reminded me of what I'm gonna be doing in October, like after like the mid of October. It's gonna be fun. Mm. Ian, sir, these firework installations are a lot like how the Sancta do them. Can I ask how you're a Sancta, aren't you? You've got a real Sancta's halo in the wings. I'll never forget how they look. Ooh, he recognized it. Sir, we don't mean you any harm. Guess you're not here to hound me. Cards on the table. We work under Miss Grimm. We're the ones who put this float together. You're with Grimm, huh? A few good boys of mine owe her one. What do you want to know? We've been looking for a man. A Sarkaz man who's very familiar with the Sancta. After looking at this float's blueprints, I knew you had to be familiar with Sancta's firearms and explosives. Because of my Sancta wife, you see. And she taught me all of this. Ah, okay. So this was our initial suspect is correct. He may be the father. That's a rare story, huh? Ian, sir, if you would pardon me for asking, how did you and your wife meet? Have you read the Ryan Lab manga? No, I haven't touched anything actually. Like, I've not read any of the Arknights manga. I'm just going off like context I should be having, honestly. Used to be a mercenary. Crossed paths with her near Laterano. She took me prisoner. I tried to lash out 5 whole times. Each and every time she clobbered me back. Apparently, Cecilia's mum wasn't lying when she said she could be. Her father could never be her mum. Bro really got taken prisoner by his future wife. Oh man, I see, I see. That manga is one of the most depression shit I've read. Oh, oh, this is very cute. Got hit by a small time catastrophe along the way, and in that time, I saved her. In the end, she never killed me, and I never ran. And that's how we got to know each other. That's quite the fateful encounter. Like, a Sarkaz and Sancta meeting, the Sancta lady taking the Sarkaz to Laterano, getting hit by a small time catastrophe along the way, Sarkaz ending. Sarkaz ended up saving the Sancta, and now they just got to know each other. Man, dinner took so long I forgot we have stream. Hello, MJJ. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. But for the start, instead of yapping, we're reading the manga. I love the art style here. And manga is, one of the things I very much enjoy as an anime fan who doesn't watch anime right now. So we're just reading the manga that we're supposed to read after Guide Ahead. You can't have had it easy. You couldn't have had it easy. No kidding. A meetup once every few years, nothing more. Far from wait, what? Far from Lateran City, out in the forest. If anyone found out about us, we'd both be dead on the spot. Your punishment for being late is to be banished to 5 days in the RSS. Only 5 days. Good day, I just consumed an entire chicken for dinner. Guess Bailey ate any. Ah, I see. Reading and AK player should not be in the same sentence. Hey, we're I mean, that may be it for the average Ian can't read, but I am not in the Ian can't read uh, audience. I'm a little different. Ian, might I ask, did you have a child? Yeah, we just fully trying to confirm if this is the guy or not. A daughter. But things went bad. I didn't get to see a lot of her. Then again, I have a feeling we'll be meeting up real soon. And this old timer here says you should grip a battle brother's toe nails and put him in your coffin. Says it'll ward off any grudges from all the burks you offed. How'd you like that? You can have my toenails, but bro, I guess some of the sarcasm festivals are a little unorthodox, huh? What the hell? No, you put those in and smash your head open. Ugh, I'm sorry you heard that. I do really like this though, not gonna lie. Sir, when he says your coffin there, what did he mean by that? It means my coffin, duh. I'm about to die. Wait, huh? Wait. Wait, excuse me? Manga? Come on, Arknights. Even in the manga storytelling, you're doing me the... What's it called? You can't just hit me with the depression, come on. Bro, what? How could... It's fine. No. That's just the way it is. None of us live too long. Nothing to fuss over. My empathy's a done deal. I reckon I'm gone in the next few days. The older ones tell us, Samhain, about seeing off the souls of the deceased. So I figured I might as well see what my funeral's gonna be like. Oh, come on. Bro, it's even more frick considering he just said that unknowingly, literally in front of her, in front of his daughter. Jesus, bro, just drop it out of nowhere. That's like a, that's kind of like a whiplash of tone. Not gonna lie. No, uh, Papa, it's me, Cecilia. I'm here to see you, Papa. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. Cecilia's mother has passed away. We all came from Laterano in search of her sarcastic father. Her mother's name was Fioria La Portra. Do you happen to know her? Man. That's gonna be a little rough for this guy. Shit. Gets reunited with daughter. He's a feeling he's about to go off in a few days. Also get it informed that his wife is dead. Ah. Average Arknights manga experience. You get wholesome moments or depressing moments, no in between. Looks like it. Oh man. Oh man, the tears. It stings. I'm not gonna lie, it stings. Just everybody's enjoying the festival, and he's having a emotional reunion with his daughter. Hey, I guess if he's gonna spend, if he's gonna, if he's gonna, if he's gonna go off in a few days, might as well spend the few days with his daughter, right? A huge 5x explosion. Yeah, I knew it. Oh man. Lovely art style, by the way. I haven't glazed manga enough, but I really do like the manga. Now, this is other forms of manga that could be. My little sis. I can recommend her. Her school teacher actually ended up buying her the volume 2 of Spike's Family, which was like the craziest teacher story I've heard. Cause, bro, I do remember it was like a fun fact. It was actually a gift, like a year ago. One of her teachers, she decided of her own pocket. One of her class teacher decided out of her own pocket she's gonna pay for all the students, and they can like wish list or like book come up with any books that they want to buy, provided within a reasonable budget, and she's gonna buy them for them as like a gift for Diwali, which was so sweet of her. And then, I mean, this took quite a bit to find the manga because it shot her budget just a little bit. It overshot her budget by a little bit. So my sis had to wait until like December, so 3 months later. But she did finally ended up getting the volume 2 of the Spikes Family manga, and that was where she really started to kind of hold in on her paneling, stuff like that, and trying to use it as like a guide to make her own like a small one chapter manga when she did. And fun fact, because she was about to go to another school for the school year and about to leave in the middle of the session, so what she did was use the manga as a baseline to kind of know how to make a chapter, like an 16-page manga. It took her an entire month. My little sis made an 16-page manga and then gifted it to the class teacher because that was also her favorite teacher, even before giving the manga, like ordering it online as a gift. It was so sweet, man. I love it, and I'm proud of her. I was also in charge, and I was the editor for that manga. I was in charge of giving her some ideas, showing her where there could be some inconsistencies, helping her a bit here and there. She did most of the work. I just advised her. I remember it, man. It was very sweet. Ah, shit. Now, because of this, I'm reminded of my sister. Now I'm double depressed. Anyways, moving on. Oh, moving on. Ah, but it's very sweet though. We love it here. It's very sweet. She's a talented sibling. I mean, hey, depression's great. Ah, hey, at least she's getting here in October, so I'll finally we'll have a reunion. See what I did there? But we'll finally have a reunion with my little sis for 13 days. I'm not depressed enough to let continue to drama though. Uh, but this is very wholesome. This is very sweet, man. Cecilia, I'm not your papa. What? Bro, what is with Arknights? Wholesome moments, depression, but here, have depression with a twist. Excuse me? I did have a Sancta wife and a daughter too, but they're not with us anymore. So, first of all, for lore implications, that's two Sarkaz fathers that uh married a Sancta lady and also had a daughter. But wow. Huh. Yeah. But what? Yeah, because I thought that would have been the first one. Because and the thing is, I don't see the halo on her daughter, so Cecilia is special in that regard. I don't know if like come on, if it's the Arknights manga, there has to be some lore implications here. But the daughter does not have a halo, which is extremely interesting. Just saying. Or maybe, oh no, maybe it's when they die, their halos disappear. That could also be another thing. I don't know. That's what I would assume. But man, that sucks. Senior Ian, I'm so sorry. I guess my story might sound just a little like his, but I'm not the man you're looking for. Oh, it breaks my heart. Oh, I have tears in my eyes, man. Every time Cecilia cries, I'm crying. It's like I'm being pushed to cry with her. Aw, I'm actually being pushed to cry with her. Hello, Suki Devil. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And now they can find comfort in each other. Definitely can. Man, sucks. Hey, it there's a child involved here. Of course, I'm gonna be crying if there's anything traumatic. Come on. Oh yeah. Think. Oh, speaking of that. Oh shit. I just remembered something. Yeah. Oh man. Don't worry. I'm sure your papa's out there waiting for you somewhere. Thank you, Cecilia. What for? Thank you for letting me, in my last days, be a dad for 3 extra minutes. Bro, how you gonna, man? Ah, why'd you have to hit me with that one-liner? Come on. Oh, my heart, no. This is too sweet. Bro, I'm holding back the tears by laughing. Don't mind me. That's my coping mechanism. When I don't want want the tears to flow, I laugh. I start laughing. Oh man. You're welcome, Mr. Ian. A final embrace, huh? This is out in the wasteland, I'm gonna assume, if it's in Rumbilliton. Because most of them were from Rumbilliton. Thank you, Mr. Ian. Ah, God, no! They just had to show the Originium crystal. Ah, ah. That's definitely a bit more closure for Cecilia. And then this is very much pain for the readers, because what the heck, bro? They didn't even, bro, they didn't have to show us the fucking gravestone, but they did. As the last panel in the manga. Evil bastards. I swear to God, evil bastards. Oh, Cecilia and the Samhain pilgrimage. Interesting. Anyways, I think that's the manga that I did need to read, so I'm gonna. Oh, speaking of, guys, which are the mangas here that I should be reading, or like that are worth to the plot, so to speak? Do inform me, because I did read just Cecilia and Sound's Pilgrimage. There's Series Daily Slices, Operation Preparation, Detachment, Prelude, Suit, Old Wounds, Let's Eat Together, Angelina. Ah, Cadenza Virtuosa. That's probably the one I'm supposed to read after Hortus De Escapismo and before, what's it called? Uh, we have lots we want you to read. Read the cooking manga. It should be Breath of Fresh Air. Depends. Oh, which one? The Rhodes Island Kitchen Tidbits. This one. Hey, we'll do that in another stream. I'm just asking. This is the manga that I should be reading later on, right? Actually, let me just confirm real quick. Okay, fair enough. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. Because we're gonna be here all day. Before Zwellingstone? Yes. That's probably before Zwellingstone. Because I'm gonna do Hortus De Escapismo on today's stream. It's gonna take a lot longer than I would want it to, but that's just it. And then there's gonna be Prelude to Suit. I don't know what it is. And then finally we'll be able to do Zwellingstone. Alright, that should be it. Switching it back to the game. And there's going to be the last yapping section where I'm going to inform you what I did yesterday and how somehow I ended up. I was outside touching grass for 9 hours, and in those 9 hours, for 5 hours, I ended up being. I guess it's most like 3 hours. I ended up being in a rich household's basement for whatever reason. So I will talk about that story. Anyways, let's pick up the. So, any of you up for the hearing? I mean, I'm still gonna yap about it regardless. Let's see, it's only been 54 minutes, so an hour of just yapping before even continuing. I mean, reading manga, which I'll just say, I'll just call it being productive. Yes, I'll just call it being productive. I can't even comprehend your adventure. So, so it all starts off with me best buddy giving me a call, saying, what's it called? He's going to be having his first professional program, as in up and coming, uh, Indian classical bamboo flautist. So he's gonna be having like his first program in kind of like a professional setting, which his teacher at the music college had given him permission to go to. Like, sorry, his teacher at the music college was the one that referred to him, that gave him the opportunity to attend this kind of give this program in a bit of a professional setting. So he called me up. He like asked his own music college teacher. Uh, this is India, and considering we have very strong traditions in Indian classical music, which would be Hindustani music, uh, Hindustani classical music, that's how you would refer to it as like the proper title of our Indian classical music and what it is. So his mentor basically said, yeah, it should be fine to take your friend there. So I get with him. We get to his music college. The guard doesn't ask us any questions. He was about to practice flute with like another one of his batchmates, but he couldn't get to the college because of something. Something came up. So that's why we were wondering if the guard there, if Mr. Guard at the entrance would allow us inside. But since he has been coming to his music college very often, he just looked at him. He just said, "Oh, good morning. I'm here to practice on the flute." He just smiled at us, let us through. So, this is the benefit of having a kind of a niche, as in not well known, but very much artist bestie, where I proceeded to the music college that I wouldn't have had the access to go to. I got in there, and then I got into my bestie's college. We just sat down in like an empty room. He practiced his flute for like an hour. It was supposed to be a duet at the professional program. He couldn't really do that, so I was just there with him. And his college is interesting in that it looks like a very well built building, but when you're on the second floor, it still feels like you're on the ground floor because all of the outside, like you could say architecture, it's kind of raised. So that's why when you enter the building, it's like very big hallways and then really, really big rooms to practice all types of instrumental music, vocal, Indian classical vocal, and then your our traditional types of dances like Kathak, Odia would be two of the most popular ones. So all of that is taught at his music college, and it's one of the best in the entirety of the capital in India. So he's clearly very fortunate. So I just stay with him. Then we get out. We try to go to the program now. We ended up being late because traffic, and also didn't really catch our metro. And the Delhi is travelable. 60% of the reason why our capital, the Delhi, the capital of India, is travelable is because of the metro system that we have here. It's extremely convenient, let's just say. But yeah, we ended up being late. The organizer that was in charge of this event that hired the the artist was, suffice to say, by her tone, she was very disappointed. But yeah, we went. I went with him. It's funny because normally this is an extremely private like event. The event is taking place in a rich person's basement, and it's supposed to be like a devotional group song. It's like a devotional. It's called bhajan, which would just be. It's done in a group, and it's a devotional song to whatever demigod you're praying to, or whatever, or worshipping, basically. It depends on the occasion and stuff like that. But yes, it's just part of Hinduism, you could say. So that's why it's pretty old. So we got into the basement, and everybody there is rich. All the aunties, mostly I just saw aunties and some uncles. No, nobody my age. It's just it's like way older aunties and uncles, just getting around because there's a festival. There's something going on like Navratan. It's some sort of festival. I forgot how to properly describe it. I don't usually pay attention to those things. So, but yes, that's why there was like a evening group session pageant, and that's why from the musical college, the organizer had hired two flautists, so my best bud and another one, and then a vocalist, and then a percussionist. And in the percussion, the person was playing the tabla. Were they hot? Not really. They was just normal, just very rich, normal aunties and uncles. Just very neat, rich, normal aunties and uncles everywhere, but he was speaking in English. I was just, bro, I was feeling so out of place because this has happened like 3 times in my life, 3 or 4 times, I would say, where because I have a great friendship, because of my best buddy, I'm able to go to so many like what's it called? Interesting places. I went to like a very rich business tycoon's wedding just because by using the excuse that the Indian Classical Orchestra and the very famous Tripti band, the extremely well-known Indian fusion band that is here in India. Oh yeah, we're with them, even though we don't look like it. So that's what another instance of because of having a connection to my bestie, I got to go into a very expensive business tycoon's wedding once. But yes, on this private event, we went there. I was just sitting in my chair. I was kind of like at the start. I was just safeguarding my best bud's collection of flutes in his flute bag. Some misunderstandings came about because I was holding the flute, so one of the other people invited me at the front of the hall to start playing the flute. I was like, no, 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 I'm his best buddy. He's gone. He's preparing. He'll come down. So everything happens. The show goes on. It's pretty nice, and then after the fact, we learn, oh, it's a paid program. So my best buddy got his first paid program as a up and coming Indian classical flautist. Man, was it's gonna be memorable for me because I was with him, and then they invited, because it was like a program, so they invited us for dinner as well. There was like a whole feast going on there, so everybody who came in that private program also ended up eating the dinner, and then we went our ways. It was very fun. The advantages of knowing artists and musicians and going with them. But yes, that's what I did yesterday, and then I like arrived home at like 9 p.m. when I had gone out at like 12, around about 12. Gone outside around about 12. So we stayed. We went outside for 9 hours, and that was the experience of mine. All I've known is if you know the right people, you can just you can pretty much get into any high level events. But yeah, it was definitely fun. I felt out of place, but the most time I spent there, I just considered, okay, let's just act like I was actually invited, even though I wasn't. And we were just chilling. I was just confidently radiating the aura of, I don't know what you mean. I was actually invited to this private event. Definitely not an uninvited guest. Definitely. But man, it was fun and memorable. That's what I spent the entirety of my yesterday doing. Okay, better stop before people start thinking I'm scared. But yes, if you enjoyed the be sure to like it and hit the subscribe button. It was, we're gonna be hopping on to Hortus De Escapismo very soon, don't you all worry. Technically, the real way to attempt to get into events you shouldn't be in is act like you should always be there and fake it till you make it. Exactly what I did. That's basically exactly what I did. But hello, welcome, Shadow Me. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. And continue to have a good day on stream so far. Alright. Now, before we go in, I'm just trying to check if the stream's going on fine. It does look like it's going on fine, so that should be fine. Okay, that's it. All right, anything else that I do need to farm or something? Right, that's something I needed to do. So let me just do that real quick. Sure. Yeah, we just need two sugar packs. You should have all farmed to ensure that they don't question your position. Oh, they kind of really didn't really question me, not gonna lie. That's the funny part about it. They kind of really didn't question me. There's just there. Oh yeah, hey. And the funny thing is, I was given permission by my best buddy's music college mentor, so there was already not really much of a question of whether I'd be. I felt a bit out of place, but then I acted like it, and then at the end we just belonged. That's it. No need for aura farming on the like. But hey, anyways, enough yapping. That's 1.5 hours just gone down the drain. Like, sorry, an hour gone down the drain. Let us finally continue. Right, I gotta. Game, come on, don't do this to me. Okay, finally. I thought I was about to lose my damn mind. We finally have sound, and we're gonna go ahead and do Hortus De Escapismo in the Blessed. Here it is. Yes, we're reading Hortus now. That was the entire reason I started the stream, so that's what we're doing. Hortus De Escapismo. After 60 years of silence, Sanctilaminium. Wait, what? The fuck is that name? Sanctilaminium Ambrosi sends out a cry for help. Paradise is stranded in the barrens, and order teeters on the brink of destruction. It can take years to establish a true friendship, yet the collapse of trust can happen in seconds. Very true. The pious have no choice but to renounce their fate, and the innocent must take on sin and plead mercy. The young saint asks himself, how do you collect suffering if it was not caused by error? Correct suffering. Okay. The little maneuver is going to cost us 2 hours. Also, eat for your crown slayer. You won't regret. Latin, the bane of Ian, next to German. Pretty much. I hope you're ready for one of my least favorite event mechanics. That was basically the consensus in the entirety of EN when this event was rerunning, because before I got to play my first event, which was So Long Adele, this event was rerunning, but when I heard it was how difficult, and I just played Arknights for like a week or two at that point, so I was like, yeah, you know what, 3 weeks, I've only been playing Arknights for 3 weeks, let's avoid it. But before that, be sure to hydrate yourselves, guys. Don't be like me. Drink water. As always, Lithanian having nice, chill bangers here as lobby music. Hey, reading Latin is actually easier than the German. I'll say that. This was the first event where I actually used guides on the normal stages, at least the later ones. One of, if not the worst, civilian variant. Yeah, because it's one of English's predecessors. Very well put. Alright, guys, we're here. We're good to go. Let's do this. HE Story 1. Crown Offering. The holy city bestows a radiant crown. Let's go. They say Laterano is a paradise. A land of freedom, happiness, and order. One of the few left in this chaotic world. Have you ever known doubt, my child? How was our city built? How did it grow? And how did it prosper? Why is there only one Laterano? Why is it called the Eternal Paradise? If the fires of war burn once more and peace falls into ruin before our eyes, will the world continue to tolerate paradise? Wait, what? Danger. Repeat. Danger. Is it the law? Danger level. Analyzing. Maximum. What? Deploying simulation sequence. That's the law doing the simulation failed. Activating emergency response mechanism. Oh. Outputting suitable personnel list. Okay. And if Hypergriff somehow makes an even worse one, I will crash out. Oh, the event mechanic, you mean? Oh, so the law has detected some kind of danger. This is not good. They are here, Your Holiness. Very well. Are you sure about this? There is no precedent for it, aside from the canonization of the popes. It's risky. You are correct. I could find no such record in our millennium of history. But that is of no concern. What is of concern is the warning I received. What is it about, specifically? I would answer your question honestly if I could. Our glowing faith has warned us that danger is near, but no one knows what it is or how it will arrive. I only see a list of names. First on the list is the main character of today's performance. And that's why you proposed canonizing him? Still, title of saint is special, reserved for the holy ones who built Laterano. Wait, what? Oh, because that danger is approaching. It's failed the simulation, then it was like emergency response alert, outputting the list of personnel for most suitable for the emergency response. And the first person on the list is getting the title of saint. I hold the same title. That's different. You're the Pope, sir. You're conceding a significant amount of power. You'll have the right to participate in a multitude of matters, even policy making. This is no small thing. Easy, Giovanni. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And as I said, there's more than one name on the list. What? Are you proposing that all of them be canonized? That's absurd. I mean, against the rules. Don't be so quick to judge, Giovanni. We need to find them first. I saw some familiar names. Do you know who's on it? No idea. In that case, I'll let it remain a secret for a little longer. Giovanni, I think I'll visit these friends after the ceremony. Interesting. But before that, I'll be right back. Just need to do something real quick. Sorry. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, we're back. It's just a little bit of needing to do something real quick. Nothing else. Alright, let's see. Pull up chat and continue the game. I think I'll visit these friends after the ceremony. Hey, as always, the Laterano citizens got the drip. Why are there so many balloons? There's even a pie throwing competition on the street up ahead. I had to take a detour because of all the pies on the ground. Is there some sort of festival on? No idea. Heard it's a ceremony or something, but I don't know the specifics. Who cares at the end of the day? Let's just enjoy the occasion like we always do. Say, do you think I could fly if I tied myself to those balloons? You don't have a prayer even if you lost 20 pounds. Don't say that. Maybe I could take off my jacket. It's a pretty warm day. Hey, look, new balloons. Here, hold my jacket. I've got to try this. Bro, this Sancta is about to... He's either about to lose half his body or he's about to go into a permanent state of paralysis. It's either one of those two if he doesn't stop his stupidity right here. Hey, be careful. Oh, I'm blind. Hey, how do I stop climbing? Oh no, I forgot I'm scared of heights. Pardon. Hey, don't go, help. Help! Let me down! It's alright. Ouch! Well, you may as well be thankful that you only acquired like a small injury or a small scratch. But bro popped all of the balloons. And that hurt. But thanks. The balloons. You popped them all? Did you really have to be so cruel? It was the logical solution given the circumstances. I guess, but couldn't you have left me a couple? Hey, he cut you down. Stop whining. Don't mind this idiot, sir. Where did you get that outfit? It looks cool. I can't say. What do you mean? Was it a gift? It looks like a work uniform. There's something familiar about it. Where do you get a uniform like that? I'm applying. I'm not sure it's a standard uniform. You can submit your curriculum vitae to the courier. Is he not aware? They led the Sancta. They built a city and named it Laterano. Van Galista the 11th. And when disaster looms once more, a new revelation shall dawn upon the Sancta, a new guide shall lead forth. The paradise of the Sancta shall remain eternal, as witnessed by the world. We bear witness, it's all the legatus. Apostolic Knights, we bear witness. We bear witness. The clerics, the Apostolic Knights, the legatus. Everybody's here. Ite missa est. You can raise your head now, my child. No, a different name is appropriate here. Raise your head and stand by my side, Saint Federico Gailo, the first chosen of Laterano who does not come from the ranks of the popes. What the I mean, okay, I kinda had a suspicion, considering his new outfit and such, and the mention of Saint, but bro literally got promoted from executor to straight up a saint? On the level of the fucking Pope? Okay. Alright, we're definitely starting out with a bang, let's just say. God dang, that explains quite a bit. A measured reaction. Not a fan of balloons. I don't understand. Hmm? What is the duty of a saint? What is the disaster that looms? Does it call for immediate action? Bro did not climb the ladder. He took the elevator. Bro wasn't even aware he was on the fucking elevator. He steps out and he's like, I'm a saint? Bro wasn't even aware he was taking a shortcut. Oh, bro. I need to know the details in order to formulate a plan. An appropriate question, but not one I am able to answer. The warning I received was as cryptic as it was direct. It does not provide for a specific answer. Each era has its own trials and tribulations, for which we can only prepare to the best of our ability. It is certain, however, that you have been chosen because it believes that you have the ability to respond to the unknown. I don't understand. There is no hurry. We have time. Right now, there are other things we can talk about. The scarab suits you, Federico. Makes all the cardinals bickering over the cut and color worthwhile. Oh, so all of the cardinals designed it for him. Yeah, bro looks extremely sick as a saint. Holy. I didn't think that was cardinal's duty. Let's not be so strict. People can choose but focus on that which draws their interest. I've seen your resume, Federico, and I can tell you are an outstanding executor. The commandments do not bind your thoughts as they do others, eh? Rules can be broken if necessary. Of course, I can't bring myself to disagree. You judge matters by your own standards. That is why you always carry out your missions effectively, if somewhat unorthodoxly. Oh, he's capable of breaking the commandments, which is extremely interesting. Because, hold up. I have a mission for you. I had intended on going myself, but there are other matters that require my attention. Now, I've found someone who can go in my stead. It will not be an easy task. Expect unexpected complications, the likes of which you have never seen. But I believe you are up to it. I want to see why he chose you. Will you go, Federico? Executor Federico, ready for assignment. What is your command? Well, he's gonna refer to himself as an executor, huh? First and foremost. Gaunt old man? What are you looking at, Arturia? The flowers, Excellency. This is the only place in the monastery where they grow. I'm glad I made it in time for bloom season. It's a view worth savoring. Clement would be happy to hear it. Oh, where's this? It has been a long time since anyone came to see the flowers he cared for. They used to grow all around the abbey. This is all that is left. A shame. I understand there is a beautiful story behind them. There was. What about now? Perhaps there still is, but my eyes have grown weak. Flowers are no longer pure enjoyment for me. I've grown too old, spent too long, too much time here. Flowers cannot fill an empty stomach, just as your music can soothe pain but not avert aging. Sorry, I zoned out when she appeared on screen. What I miss? Oh, the old man, supposedly His Holiness? Huh? I don't know what this is about, but it's something. Wait, what? So you could... I didn't know that before. She can ease pain? Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I know things don't always go according to plan. Perhaps this was inevitable the moment our call for help reached Laterano. Now, Only the bitter fruit remains. Bitter fruit. Even the name itself leaves a bitterness on the tip of the tongue. And that does not go away. I rather like it, actually. Poor soil does not bear sweet fruit. Poor soil. Yes, poor soil. But it's home for people like us. I thought we would find a better and more peaceful life. We had wolves that protected us from winds and rain, and we had faith and unwavering. Our longing for a peaceful life won out over our longing for home. All that was left was to find a quiet corner of the world where we would live in peace. But now, the old man's emaciated face twitches slightly. It is as though he's muttering the strength to tear apart that which threatens to crush him beneath his loose skin. His words are replaced by a string of coughs and gasps. How many years has it been? 50? 60? More? When disaster came from the sea, when we rejected the Inquisition's demands and left Iberia to settle here, I have seen children born and then buried the same children. Man, so this is after the Great Silence in Iberia. Oh, so the actual Sanctors living there at the time, after the Great Silence of Iberia, moved away? So these are all the Sancta people that traveled to the outside world? I'm gonna assume 60, more than 60 years ago? Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Life has become hard. Life is always hard. Yes, you're right. Look at the living. To where do they belong? I can't tell. Are they of Iberia or of Laterano? They've come too far and too long. Arturia. Am I still a Lateran after all these years? Only you know the answer about Stefano Torregrossa. I hope I still am. Then you are? You spoke the truth, Arturia. There's no need to test me anymore. Misunderstanding. I never intended to probe your secrets. I permitted you to stay because the doors are open to all who bear no ill intentions. But I still don't know what you are seeking, Arturia. What if I said I seek nothing? The absolute smuggest war criminal in Arknights, of course. I take it you don't believe it. And let me put it this way. Pay no heed to me. I promise I will not interfere with anything here, nor with your decisions. I am simply a traveler, drawn to this place by the stories here, praying that the ending is a good one. Should I swear in the name of my halo? You're a cunning one, Arturia, but I believe your words. Swear in the name of one's halo? Is that a big deal? But yeah, I don't think Arturia has fallen, because, I mean, she has a halo. She doesn't have the... Huh. Bruh. Why was I yawning? It's definitely extremely interesting. The old man falls silent again. Do all who grow old grow dry and stiff? The lines on his face, once so beloved, now only cast lethargy. The eyes have become clouded by the decades that they had seen. The face should have been warmer, gentler, more Lateran. The holy city never answered all those years, but I never stopped praying. It's like a warrior swearing on their honor, I guess. Ah, fair enough. My faith taught me love, to be kind. It did not teach me to abandon our brothers and sisters, our loyal friends. To abandon the few for the happiness of the many. The devoted would call it a shameful betrayal. Do you? I don't have that answer, Arturia. Where does the believer go if faith has betrayed itself? Damn. So... Oh, so these are all the Sanctus that wanted to ask for help from the outside, but they didn't. They never received help, huh? Weathered Hunter. Here's the stuff. Get it salted and dried quickly. It should last the winter. I'll get someone on it. Gratius, this meat will buy some time. I'm sorry. Finding game was harder than I thought. The weather is getting colder. Don't say that. Thank you tonight. Don't apologize. Okay. Forget what I said. Make them something good for dinner. I would love to, but we got to ration. Oh, is Hyman? She didn't get hurt, did she? Don't worry, she's fine. Really? Don't hide anything, okay? An injury is no small thing. No problem. We'll come back if we do need anything. It's getting late. I should go. Hey, Gerald. Everyone's been talking about Laterano. They mean no harm. It's just a little anxious. Please, don't mind it if someone lets something slip. Don't mind it if someone lets something slip. I understand. I see. That's good. Yes. Wait, was he a sarcasm? Bulk youth? Thanks for coming, Raymond. Let's go. We are not needed here. Is Hyman back yet? Haven't seen her all day. Davey led a group out to look for her. I'll join them later. We have a scout team ready. We'll have concrete intel when they get back tonight. Good. Carry on. Brother Gerald, are you really going to accept things as they are right now? Calm down, Raymond. You know we never had a choice. Yeah, so we're compromising? What are we? What have all these years been for? What's the difference between us and them? We're just... Raymond! That's enough. But... No buts. I know you don't like it, Raymond. There's still time. If there's someone you want to go, if there's someone you want to see, go and see them. Oh? Interesting things are happening. Eating. Ingestion of food for the organism's survival. It is the basis of life and the fundamental instinct of all animals. Eat. Digest. Metabolism. Metabolize. Activities for the sake of survival. The most legitimate desire there is. What are we saying? Gentle priest? I wanted to try to persuade you, but now is really not really the time. You're weak. Too many things interfere with our thought, wrap our judgment, preventing us from following the guidance of our faith. You can no longer hear me, can you? There is no answer. What the fuck? The priestess' voice mixes with a strange sound echoing through the underground space. The sound of eating. The sound of ripping food apart and swallowing it. Life that has lost its original form grows in the shadows. Wait, don't tell me. It's almost winter. The sun has become a rare sight. This building is like a remote island. It has held out long enough. It can no longer hold out. See the gaps in the walls where the drought comes through. There is little fuel left. Many will suffer in the cold without winter supplies. Of course, we're not entirely helpless. There are a couple of small originium veins nearby, aren't there? Originium can be mined there for energy generation as long as you have done for many years. But it's dangerous. Everybody knows the risk of uropathy infection. Who would take such a risk if they had a choice? Uropathy is a death sentence on an island like this. You left your homes and came here. You accepted the most dangerous jobs in order to find a place to call your new home. You're an indispensable part of this abbey. You still can't hear me, can you? Devouring shadow? Wait, what? Huh? I must admit, I feel a little sad. The fuck? Things are interesting, Sancta Girl. The hell is that devouring shadow? Hello? Anyone? Any... Whoa! What's with all the broken glass? Gaunt man. Fortuna, good timing. Give me a hand with this window frame, will you? The wind broke the window. I'm trying to plug it up. No problem. Didn't we fix this a couple of days ago? I remember my teeth chattering in the cold while listening to Father Stefano's sermon. Should I get some tape? I'm afraid tape won't do. Pieces are all over the place and I don't think I can pack it back. And I don't think I can put it back, sorry. Hey, Fortuna. Why apologize to me? Hortus Clement? It's not your fault. Oh, it's Fortuna. Wait, what? Huh? He's called for... Oh, the gaunt man is called Petrus Clement. She's called Fortuna, okay. What should we do? Find something to block it up? The wind's rather cold. Should I find some unused fabric? Don't waste it. Save it for clothes. It's getting cold. There should be some planks left from when Gerald took those old houses apart. I'll go look for them. That'll do it for the frame. Thanks, Fortuna. What were you here for anyway? Oh, I wanted to see if there's anything to eat because I missed lunch. It's all Finn's fault. Fina's fault. What's my fault? Solemn girl. Fina! What are you doing here? Listening to you talk behind my back. You should probably seen her in a nice fight. Wait, have I? I got no clue. I'm just telling it like it is. That would have taken so long if you didn't keep going on and on about it. It's because you were dumb enough to get scammed. I told you to be careful of Lemuel. She's been talking to everybody, pretending to care. Who knows what she's really after? Wait, what? Lemuel's here? Oh, was the... Right, because she became like a deputy of the... I think, what was it? The 7th department? Was it the 3rd department or the 7th department? It was something along those lines. An intelligence officer. She has been dispatched here. Gotcha. You've been absent-minded lately. Did she say something to you? No, no one said anything to me. I'm not being absent-minded. Yes, you are. They're all Sancta, Tuna. You can't fool me. 7th Tribunal. Yes, it was the Tribunal. Thank you. So is Lemuel. You know she has no ill intentions. Why don't you trust her? Why do you hate people from Laterano so much? We are Laterans too, aren't we? Father Stefano says we can go back soon. Why did we lock up the Lateran emissaries? Wait, what? Why don't we go back? Because Raymond and the others can't go with us. Isn't that reason enough? You want to leave them behind? Well, I don't. It's not what I mean. And what do you mean? Enough. The abbot has his reasons. Say no more. I'll find some planks to board up the window. You two calm down. Can't you sense my thoughts, Fina? I can, Tuna. But never mind, I lost my cool. I know that wasn't what you meant. I was wrong too. You always have that gun with you. You got it from your dad, right? I thought it didn't work anymore. It doesn't. Maybe it's a parts problem, and I don't know how to use a gun myself, but I'm not carrying it to use it anyway. I always thought it was a decorative accessory. Partly. Holding the gun like this is like praying. And that's what Dad said when he gave it to me. He said it was a Sancta practice. I don't know about any practices like that. My grandma's gun is a canyon. Yeah, we can share, Fina. Oh right, cause the Laterano people got guns relatively recently in history, right? And the pace of development compared to Laterano and here is there's gonna be a huge technology gap now that I think about it, not gonna lie. Between this city of the Sancta living here and then another city. I'll try to get it fixed and we can use it together. Now, let us pray. The Sancta invented guns? Oh, they definitely did. I do remember that. The plank should be here somewhere. Clement. This is the basement. Aha! There. That should be enough. I could fix the outside windows too if there are left over. And fuel. Not much fuel left. Ah. Wait, what? What the fuck? It's a Seaborn. It's a fucking Seaborn. This is not good. Oh shit, maybe it was the fucking Seaborn that the law was trying to inform us about, but he couldn't calculate the simulation and it failed. And it chose executor. Oh shit. Okay. That is not good at all. Who goes there? No one? Am I seeing things? And there was a wait. Is it the fucking priest of the deep? Don't tell me there's a priest of the deep. Ah yes, I just realized she shows up rarely in face-off in an encounter node. Oh, got that encounter so much my sense of RNG is skewed. The terrain is so strange. Do you still call this a desert? There's a canyon below? Mind your step. This is Richley. Serpilia. I never knew you were such a gentleman, Richley. Nothing good ever happens coming from you complimenting me. Don't be so uptight. Your bank account is safe this time. Is that the nomadic city? Is that the nomadic abbey we're looking for? I think so. What do we do? Knock on the door? You think someone will answer? What do you think, Federico? Wait, did he get out of car? Oh. Wait, what place is this? And I don't know what a nomadic abbey is. I've seen nomadic cities, but... This is extremely interesting. Because it has a bit of the architecture of Laterano. Approach. Roger. Should we do a quick briefing first? Target building has been identified. It is a large mobile complex built jointly by Iberia and Laterano in 1011. Official name. Sanctum Millennium Ambrosi. Ah! Nomadic Abbey. So, are the older versions of the nomadic cities called nomadic abbeys? Or is it named the abbey because it was made in partnership with the Iberia and Laterano? This was made like... Yeah, this was made almost 60 years ago. By today's timeline. Originally controlled by Iberia, it disappeared after straying from its route. Ah, okay. 61 years ago. Laterano received a request for help from the Abbey 1 month ago and sent 2 nuncios to investigate. Straightforward enough up to this point. So how did we end up losing contact with our nuncios and bringing in big guns like you two? Technically, it was built 88 years ago. Wait, when's is this taking place? At the time this event takes place? Oh, wait, when's this taking place then? From what I remember, 1097 was... Oh, 1099. Yeah, that would be 88 years, definitely. Oh yeah, that's only like a year later. Gotcha. Fair enough. But yeah, it disappeared 61 years ago. My mission is to discover the whereabouts of Cardinal Aid Lemuin and Legatus Oren Argiolus and to guarantee their safety. Wait, what? Lemuin has been promoted to the position of Cardinal? What was the position before? Because I feel like that's something extremely important. She probably has joined that like as a standard officer. I don't know. And Oren is still here, kicking around a year later. Fair enough. I am also to ensure that the Abbey is able to function normally and avoid casualties. So His Holiness wants you to take it easy? Well, I signed up for Lemuin. I couldn't care less what happens to Oren. Your personal feelings are irrelevant. Target status is unclear and we are unable to determine if the inhabitants of the building are hostile. What do we do then? Infiltrate and investigate? No. I suggest we take the most direct path and finish this quickly. If they are deceased, I will return their bones to Laterano. Okay. Tutorial stage. Holy statue can calm the emotions of the residents. Only through introspection prayer can one's mind be freed from panic. This is... Huh. Well, let's go ahead. The roster cannot be changed. There's already Blaze, Amia, and then...
Got it.
What's this? Inflicts bleed on allied operators after several attacks. Norbeasts. These look like interesting squirrels. Oh, this is the battle music! Let's go! Oh, I'm gonna be hyped while the civilians die. Let's go. The enemies bursting into the monastery are disturbing the residents and their panic will increase as the battle goes on. Stays on the field, does not move towards the objective point and will not be attacked by enemies, but will lose HP after becoming terrified. Depletes 1 life point on death, does not count towards the defeated enemy's count. So we somehow gotta keep him alive, alright. Can I... And please take note, when enemies pass by a resident, their panic level will immediately increase. However, residents can calm down when they are next to a holy statue, and they will not be as easily frightened.
Try some of my specialty.
He's starting to panic. The deployment points are extremely slowed for now. Residents will become terrified when their panic level hits a certain threshold. When this happens, they will quickly expend their energy by erratically dashing around the map in search of a holy statue to pray at. Like an active one, do you mean? can I... Bruh, can I... Okay. I was about to be like, can I activate stuff? Ah, it seems like he's calmed down a little after finding a holy statue. Praying at a holy statue will effectively pacify the residents and calm them down. Right, fair. Fair enough.
Anyone hungry?
Bad news, there's a hole just ahead and those terrified fellas running amok are going to fall straight in. Okay, don't worry, we can patch up the holes for them with the spare timber we have on hand. Ah. This should do it for now.
Anyone hungry?
He's gonna become terrified.
Don't worry if you see fire. That's just a side effect.
Losing HP. Okay, so this guy needs to be within the area of the holy statue to calm down. Gotcha. The reason for this being the worst of it is because he just can't kill the enemy to keep them safe, and their fear bar passively increases. Fair enough then. And you can only activate the statues when there are civilians inside them. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. That's gonna be a definite pain. Oh boy. Holy statue. Before this place became a den for infected creatures, it was once a magnificent building with towering eaves. Bro, I'm yawning. Help me. TLDR, they suck because we need to babysit them. Fair enough. You might as well kill all the fucking enemies when you can. And also just remember the civilian pathing. It was autumn at the time, and I was trekking through the barren wastes with a few Iberians who were fleeing their homeland. Just when we thought we were going to meet our ends there, the abbey appeared in front of us. It seemed like some sort of miracle, an act of divine intervention that couldn't be real. Ouch. Don't mind me, guys, just stretching me neck. Alright, that should do it. The venerable abbot Bishop Duragrosa took in those people who had nowhere to go. He was a respectable elder, most pious and devout in his ways. Under his management, this monastery, cut off from the rest of the land by wilderness, became its own fantastical domain of sorts. Here, people whose lives would normally never intertwine lived in harmony, depending on one another. They lived in material poverty, but not spiritual poverty, making no distinction between class, all putting their best feet forward to live life. A tip, don't use the status when they are panicking. It is reset after they finish running around. Oh, don't use the statues when they're panicking. It is reset after they finish running around. Okay. Wait, they cannot be attacked by the enemies, right? Hey, Lemuin in that outfit. She looks very gorgeous. I knew it. This handwriting. When I made my request, the abbot replied to me after an extended silence, saying that while he would not refuse to aid those in need, there was not so much he could do because of my distance. Maybe because I wasn't expecting much in the first place, I didn't feel too bad about being turned down. If anything, he seemed to be more guilty and chagrined about turning down my unreasonable request than the person who made it in the first place. I'm deeply gratified that there exists such a paradise for good people, but at the same time, I couldn't not help but raise this one question. Can this miracle, like a seed that refuses to adopt soil and it is grown in, truly persist on this land? Maybe I've been here a bit too long. It's about time I set out again to Laterano. People whose lives would normally never intertwine, making no distinction between class. Certain things will still damage them, you'll know when you get to it. When you get there, no spoiler? Okay. Yes, when I first saw the scene, I also doubted my eyes a bit. If I was speaking just for myself, I really hope this peace, rare as it is, could last forever. Come in. Are you busy, Signora Lemoine? Monastery inhabitant. Remember that pattern you were talking about earlier? Some of the others tried embroidering it onto a kilt with me. How do you think it turned out? Let's see. Excellent craftsmanship. It wouldn't surprise me to find it on display in a store. You're exaggerating. Now that it's getting colder, the blankets you have with you might not be enough to keep you warm, so everyone pitched in some fabric. I appreciate the concern, but if you give it to me, the others might not have enough. You should think about them first. I know how I look, but I'm actually plenty tough. I don't get sick easily. Don't worry about us, as long as everyone chips in. It's not a big deal. But I must say, I'm not sure tough is what comes to mind when I look at you. What's Laterano thinking these days, sending you so far away? Well, about that. It's a question I'd like to ask my superiors. Fair enough. Saw the Limbus collab, the story is pretty fire. Awesome, hey, welcome to the stream first of all. Hopefully you've been having a good day so far. And hopefully you continue to have a good day on stream. Or a good time on stream, I should say. Bruh, why am I so sleepy? I don't know. This is not gonna help. Sleeping on the civilians. Sleeping when the civilians panic, I mean. That came out wrong. That came out wrong before then. But hey, we're doing Hortus De Escapismo after an hour and a half of yapping. So, yeah, there's it. There's your excuse for why we're late. A bit late. Oh, Fortuna is thinking about her conversation. Why don't we go back? Because Raymond and the others can't go with us. Isn't that reason enough? You want to leave them behind? Well, I don't. Stupid Fina, do you really think I'm that cold-blooded? Of course I'm not going to leave behind the people I grew up with. But we can just stay stuck like this. But we can't just stay stuck like this forever either. Temperatures have really been high lately. Is there no better solution? What's wrong? What are you sighing for this time? That's odd. Why are you here by yourself? Delphina's not with you? Raymond! What's that supposed to mean? It's not like Delphina and I are stuck together. Might as well be. You're close enough. Just one step from sharing a bed. You do sleep together sometimes, though. Hey, wait, that's not the point. When'd you get back anyway? I heard you went hunting with Senior Gerald. Any luck? Didn't get hurt, did you? Civilians, when they saw a box-sized hole, they can easily avoid. They avoid. Make sure you let us know if you ever do get hurt. Don't be like Senior Gerald, who just toughs it out by himself. I'm fine. I don't need you worrying over me for no reason. For no reason? Who's the one who said nothing until his wounds got inflamed? And who's the one who went back into the mines without permission and barely made it back? You. I know. Let's just say it was my fault, okay? Huh? Let's just say it was my fault. Cave diver asked civilian. Fortuna. Yes? Actually, I came back because I wanted to ask you and Delphina, and of course the others as well. I wanted to ask if you wanted to come with us. The young man stopped speaking halfway through. I've just remembered something that I can't wait to see the reaction to. Alright. He suddenly falls silent. Raymond? Never mind, it's no big deal. I need to leave for a bit and might not be back until late. Fortuna, can you come to the roof of the sacrium before dinner? Bring Delphina with you too. There's something I need to tell you too. Oh, something important, I'm gonna assume? Definitely. But man, they're living in here somehow. Oh, Serplina. She has the drone. This is an interesting... What's it called? Yeah, this is an interesting... OST. I think this is my first time hearing it, not gonna lie. Let me take a look. What's going on here? They even built a road by the monastery? It stretches all the way to the edge of the city. Is it really so cramped inside? I personally think it's plenty spacious. Are there so many people here? It must be tough feeding a crowd that big. Especially out in the barrens. See for yourself. Someone's coming. Hmm? Oh, someone just walked out. Should be one of the residents? Where'd Hyman run off to? Oh! Salva sis! Haughty with a hidden face. Who's there? Halos. Your Sancta. I don't care who you are or what you're after, but you're not coming any closer. Let's not jump right to drawing swords and crossbows. We only just met. Why don't we all take a deep breath and talk things through? Hortus is the serpent cake scene. Good afternoon, Senior. The three of us here are from Laterano without any ill intent. No need to be so tense. I'll be pleased to sponge if you'd lower your weapon. What brings some Laterans all the way out to these remote mountains? We were sent by His Holiness in search of two compatriots. You're wasting your time, Rishley. It is clear to me he knows exactly who we are and why we have come. He has hostile intent. You clearly have strong animosity towards Laterano, judging from the displeasure on your face. Where does your hostility come from? Hello, Lapland, Texas. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. We're playing Hortus De Escapismo, and we yapped quite a bit at the start of the stream, but we're locked in, playing the event and seeing how it goes. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have been standing by the entrance to the side alley this whole time. You're deliberately trying to block our view. You don't want our attention there. So, what is in there? What do you think you are? Alright, Frederico, there's no need to provoke the other side. Though I'm sure that wasn't your intention. You haven't forgotten the mission His Holiness gave us, right? Low-key, low-key. We can't afford to make a mess of things again. I wasn't trying to provoke anyone. Huh, you Laterans are always like this. Showing up out of nowhere, making a mess out of everything. Given the information you have, your situation wasn't looking good to begin with. I dare you to say that again. Wanna fight? Come on, I'll show you. The air is awfully tense over there. Federico has a way of drawing attention, and that makes the light work of burglary. But that hooded guy over there... something's not right here. Forget it, I'll figure out the math later. First, I need to find our target. Let me guess where you might be, Lemuin. Of course, Arturia is still here. Looks like no shortage of guests today. Hello, Senior Gerald. I thought I'd get to see Stefano here. His Excellency still has a lot of business to attend to. He just left. He can't have gotten very far, so given your athleticism, I'm sure you could catch up to him. Thanks. I haven't heard you hitting the strings today. If you enjoy the sound of my music, I don't mind playing something for you right now. I'll pass. I'm very grateful for the joy you have been able to bring some of our people. Not every day finds comfort in your music. At least I don't, but not everyone finds comfort in your music. I can't imagine why a musician like you chooses to remain here, but I do hope you won't bring disaster upon us. You think too highly of me. As far as I know, disasters have always been buried in the soil, from whence they take root, sprout, blossom, and bear fruit. If such a seed exists in this garden, it'll break through the soil sooner or later. And I am simply a passerby, watching it all unfold. You have no seeds that ought not sprout. Before long, everything will return to normal. There will be no accidents, let alone disasters. All I ask, young lady, is that you don't do anything unnecessary. Are you giving advice? No. I'm giving you a warning. Such roundabout, insensitive words. Though I suppose the fact you haven't done anything means you're holding back, right? I suppose that's to be expected, given the circumstances. Oh my. Oh, who are these two? Iberians! The berry! These two siblings, I'm gonna assume they're twins. Pretty. Ma'am. Frankly dressed girl and boy. Indeed, no shortage of guests today. Please come in, my unexpected little visitors. What? Who are these two? Oh, one more for the triple bluebird from Angry Birds. Oh, well, that was a nice one, however. My name is Arturia. Do you mind telling me yours? I'm not sure what she's gonna do with the children, but sure. Okay, stop talking like that, Federico. I didn't say anything wrong. Just stay quiet for now, alright? And you, young man, let's not do anything rash. We really are just looking for one of our missing colleagues, and whoever you might be, we mean you no harm. You sure can talk. A bruiser of yours mean no harm? Well, you have my word. Either way, could you please let us through? If you could tell the man in charge we're here, that would be ideal. Serpilia? Huh? Where did Serpilia go? She's already inside. Huh? When she... Just now. I can't let you Laterans run. Rough souled. Aren't you here to see the boat? Come with me. Great. Does that mean you're letting us in? A warning first. No running off like that woman. Oh no. Harry, someone. Clement, what's wrong? What happened? Thank goodness, Raymond. Let the others know. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Raymond, who are these two? Don't worry about them. What's going on? Oh, alright. It's terrible. I was repairing the windows just now when I saw something moving in the distance. The band of robbers from before. The back. It's the band of robbers? Oh? Home sweet home. Definitely does not look like it. But sure, go ahead.
Stay close. Don't run off.
Bruh. Okay, they're not gonna... Well, hopefully they're not gonna...
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome. I'll go solo. A large group might provoke hostility from the locals.
Let me try. Come on.
No problem. Sorry, but I'm really not
Okay,
religious.
so the exit one doesn't work. I have to manually play... Okay, press this. Gotcha.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics too.
Oh wait, there's the blue box. Bro, what the fuck?
Signal stable. Ready for action.
Why did I... Why the frick did I think the blue box was here? I'm an idiot.
Switching forms.
I legitimately got no clue why I thought the blue box was here. Yeah, before... Hold up. Let me retry that again.
It's not a problem. Per our agreement, the Maylander Foundation is responsible for damage control. Leave this to me.
After running, the panic meter get reduced by 33% flat. Me bad. Okay. Gotcha. Anyways, let's go on ahead. I don't know for what reason in God's name did I think that red box over there was a blue one. Apparently, I don't have the disease of Ian can't read. I have the disease of Ian can't see. Straight up.
Gather under this
Straight up
banner in
cannot
the
see.
name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Love the music though, as always.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Signal set.
Enemy engaged. Let's end this quickly.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
Okay. Put Lappy here.
Solid positioning.
Blood thing he's running. AFK Knights.
Water's not far. Stay put.
The
and I'll
DP
fill
definitely
canteen.
is slowed, which is interesting. Let's just say. I'm gonna put Monster here.
Switching forms.
Okay, so the panic even slowly increases even though no monster is around. Okay. Let's see who's gonna be
Signal
put here.
Use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
Good timing.
Nobody good is probably gonna be put here. Let's just be honest with ourselves.
What do you need of me? I'll pin you to your shadow.
Okay, so they run to an altar and then they... Oh, gotcha. They run to an altar and they... Okay. Fair enough. Very fair, I must say.
Vale.
Watch out for a voice.
Yeah, and
It's
then
the
deploy
best
Perfumer
vessel
there and
for
then we
curses.
call it a day. Because that should be enough, honestly.
So this is a battlefield.
Another
Sorry, but
one.
I'm really not religious.
But we really do need the DP. Okay. Yeah, fair. You can't really activate everything all at once.
Signal stable. Ready for action.
Attacks deal large damage and inflict bleed on allied operators after several attacks. Okay. Well, don't mind me then. Oh, this guy also attacks them. Oh, this is where the bats in IS come from.
It'll
Gotcha.
be a lesson.
This is where the bats in IS come from.
Stay calm. Cowards break the silence first.
Found your archive. All right. Destroyed.
Yep, please be sure to not backseat too much. The dealing arts damage thing
Patience.
is always
Feel how your soul's
attacking the
imprisoned.
altars, huh?
It'll be a lesson.
So,
It won't
sorry, the statues. Back in my seat. It's not even properly backseat, it's just back in my seat,
Don't
huh?
imagine the future with such a narrow.
Yeah, that reminds me. Forgo
Weapons
Perfumer.
are right at your
Just
fingertips.
straight up.
Why wait?
Do this.
Look, Zaro.
Yeah, sure.
I knew who you were right away.
Mission accomplished. Alright, let's see. Where is it? Raymond's acting all shifty. What is he can't tell me right now? Something that has to wait until after dark? I don't get it, but whatever. He can do his own thing. It's already so late. I'm only now bringing the food over. Senora Lemon must be starving by now. And these portions are tiny. Be patient, stomach. Stop growling already. Didn't you eat just a minute ago? I really hope I can feast one day. Just eat all I want without worry. That's definitely something. Yeah. Who's there? I know you're here. Who are you? Who's hiding over there? Even if you keep quiet, I already saw you. You aren't from the Abbey. Come out. If you don't, I'm gonna call the others over. I'm gonna pull the trigger. Alright, I'm coming out. Guess I messed up. You sure I have sharp eyes? Was it the light from my wings? I knew it. It's way too easy to pick up a Sancta, what with everyone having different wings and halos. Good grief, and here I was thinking I wouldn't need to be all that sneaky. I've never seen you before. Who are you? Okay, Senora, let's put down the gun first. That isn't something a nice girl should be pointing at her own kind. You're a Sancta too. You can feel I don't have anything against you. I am, I guess you can call me a justice bringer this time? Yeah, something like that, since I'm here to save people and all. Fine, if you don't want to talk, I'm going to call for help. Whoa, settle down there. Let go of me! Sure, but you better not scream. Sorry, didn't do a good job controlling my strength there. Are you alright? Who exactly are you? And what are you after? It's nothing I can't tell you. I'm looking for someone. Another Sancta, just like me, pink hair, probably still in a wheelchair. She's got a kind and gentle look to her, but her personality is actually anything but. Is she talking about Lemwin? That look on your face tells me. You know who I'm talking about? My lucky day. The food you just brought over, who's it for? I've got a feeling you're taking it to Lemwin, right? How did she know? Looks like I'm right on the money again. You really need to work on your poker face. So, would you mind telling me how Senora Lemon has been doing? You'd prefer not to say, huh? Or are you not allowed to say? You're hesitating and a bit scared. Stop it! Stop making things up! Am I making things up? I guess you'd know. You seem to have a lot on your mind, which feels a little odd. How could a cloistered place like this have so much trouble? Where is all that coming from? Are you getting into fights because there aren't many of your own kind here? That's none of your business. Isn't it? Are you saying that because the Patreon firearm you're holding hasn't been maintained in a while because it's rusting? I don't mind helping you out with that. I'm pretty good at gun repair. So why don't we do a little trade? You tell me where Lemon is? That's all. Why not tell me? I bet you already have an idea of who I am, right? You look pretty smart to me. I need to drink water. Wait, hold on. Okay. A little bit of water gave me a bit of strength. Did Laterano send you too, like Senora Lemon? Definitely rusty gun. 30% of dealing absolute no damage. I was. That's enough small talk now. I'm a bit short in time. You're really not gonna tell me where Lemon is? Well, if that's how it is, that's how it is. Say. Let me take care of delivering that food for you. That's that then. Alright. It's an interesting place, let's just say. Last one. That should wrap things up. These people are bandits. They sure know how to make a ruckus. Federico, how are things on your end? I heard a whole bunch of commotion over there. You didn't blow up any buildings, did you? I did not. Nah, it just has a reduced base damage but deals poison damage. Oh. Well done, I'm just wrapping up over here as well. Thank you so much. You two are incredible. That should teach the robbers to behave themselves for a while. It sounds like this isn't the first time you've been attacked, is it? How often does this sort of thing come up? If you came from Laterano, you must know how difficult it is to travel these roads. If you didn't have a ride, it wouldn't have been able to get here so easily. Nobody wants to hang around a place like this, except the truly desperate. As you saw, there's nothing out here in these barren lands except this monastery. Once those thugs set their sights on us, do you expect them to give up? He's right, now that it's almost winter, they'll be coming more often. That reminds me, didn't Benny hurt his leg last time? How's he doing? Still got a bit of a limp. Only option is to tough it out. By the way, who are these two? I suppose you can call us emissaries from Laterano? Ah, I guess from Laterano. How are you called? Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall. Executor Richley. We have another colleague with us, but she's already one step ahead. Signor Federico. Signor Richley. You don't seem surprised. Sure, we knew it was only a matter of time before Laterano sent another. The only question is what kind of guest we would be getting. I thought the tall, thin, and frail middle-aged man subconsciously glances at the gun in the hands of the two Lateran visitors. I thought the next time they sent someone it would be to hand down charges. Charges? What crimes have you committed? On the Notorian Hall's purview, most criminals see a reduced sentence upon surrendering themselves and obtaining the forgiveness of the wronged. Surrender? Sentence? Huh? What are you talking about? Hold on, Federico. We don't have a handle on the situation yet. Let's not worry about that until we find Lemuel and Oren. Sorry, would like to talk to the man in charge here. Do you think you can arrange that for us? Yes. Give me a second. I'll go. No need. Thank you for your assistance. I would be the man you're looking for. Sorry, I was one step too late. Your Excellency, and Gerald. Brother Gerald. Would you be the most revered abbot of this monastery? And this, Senior Gerald, is he also a community leader? No, he is not. True enough, I'm no such important person. I realized you must have many questions. Please come, let us find a more suitable place to talk. This is not gonna be good, let me just say, huh? Clement, please close the gate and don't let anyone approach for the time being. But, Your Excellency, I'll be here. Raymond, you keep at it. Raymond. Alright, be careful out there, brother. Then I'll be waiting for you at the door. If you need anything, feel free to call for me. Let's see how this is gonna go. Alright, now no one will disturb us. I am the bishop here, Stefano Torregrossa, and I also serve as abbot of this monastery. It is a pity that you two came such a long way only to find our hospitality so lacking. We have no need for meaningless pleasantries. Under the power vested in us by His Holiness, Pope Vanglista the 11th, my colleagues and I came to locate two Lateran nuncios. I ask, where are Lemuel and Oren Argiolis? I suppose I have no choice but to tell you. Signor Lemuel is currently a guest of our monastery. But do not worry, we would never mistreat a guest and her safety is assured. What about Oren Arglios? The whereabouts of Senior Oren is actually what I wanted to ask you. Is it not the case that you arrived so quickly because he contacted the Lateran? What? Senior, I'm afraid your statement is inconsistent with our intelligence. It is our understanding that Sanctimonium Ambrosi sent a distress message to Laterano. We dispatched 2 nuncios in response and lost contact with both of them. And so His Holiness sent us to find our people and investigate the situation. Does any of that conflict with what you know? We are unable to retain Senior Oren. By that you mean you weren't able to keep Oren restrained. You can say that again. He was on the edge the whole time. While inviting Senora Lemoine to remain our guest, he took advantage of the distraction, slipped out. We don't know what happened to him after that. Federico? Yes? Oren escaped but hasn't shown himself or contacted us. Does that ring any alarm bells for you? Yes. You could add a little more than just yes. And my becloaked friend, I can't imagine any of the ordinary residents here would be quite so in the know. Who exactly are you? Think of me as the hunter here, or maybe a bodyguard. No need to worry about me. Hello, welcome back, Nyame. Picks actually locking in? My man already at chapter 8. Wait, what? CB8? Oh, Code of Brawl 8. I thought, wait, huh? Didn't he finish chapter 8? Fair enough. Alright then, we'll just run with that for now. Set Oren aside for now. We demand a reasonable explanation for Senora Lemoine's circumstances. Why would a monastery need to restrict the movements of a Lateran nuncio who came to offer aid? Your answer will determine our subsequent actions. Considering you are both Lateran emissaries, you should already be familiar with this monastery's history. Our knowledge is limited to the information in the mission briefing. Over a decade ago, we entered the wastes to avoid a catastrophe, ran out of fuel, and the monastery has been trapped here ever since. Unable to communicate with the outside world, all we could do was try to farm for ourselves, but the soil in these parts is mostly fallow, and not much food grows these days. That's not all. The beasts that wander the barrens and robbers even more vicious than beasts. All pose grave threats. We never had much choice, so you decided to take in vagrants wandering the wastes. Take in is far too generous a term. No, we didn't know such act of charity. We were merely accepting people who had no home to return to. There are many reasons a person can become uprooted, and we did nothing more than offer them a new place to stay. Stefano, a point of clarification. There's one thing I would like to ascertain. Oh, Federico, what are you do? Hey, don't! Reverend Executor, this is most unusual. I am finished. You really just went for it. But there's definitely something, Your Excellency. Can I ask you to explain what's going on here? In the heart of a Lateran monastery, why have we found a Sarkaz? Well, I guess that's that. I apologize if you find this offensive. But what are you doing here? I already told you, I'm just a hunter. Gerald the hunter. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you believe me. Should have capitalized that, my bad.
Doctor, you're incredible.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I could take a damn good guess that both Raymond as well as Gerald were Sarkaz. Why else would they be wearing hoods except for the other people? HE2, makeshift walkway. Ah, fuck, we gotta board these two things up or else they're just gonna die in a ditch. Alright, holy statue. Let's go. Virtuosa is staying here probably because of her extensive criminal record, let's just say. In a place far, far away, there once was a village where the people led happy lives. Some built homes to shelter the others from the elements. Some reclaimed farmland. Others set out to hunt, search for ores, and at the same time fought back scoundrels who would take the village for themselves. No concept of ego existed among those villagers. No difference between self and other. No one could survive without the rest. They lived together in that small village and called it home. But nothing good lasts forever. Yet less and less, hunting became more and more difficult, and as food dwindled, stomachs grumbled in hunger. The cold months crept closer and closer, but there was not enough fuel for heat. Something had to be done about this, and so everyone said, "This must be a trial given to us by the Lord, and we must pray for forgiveness." Just at that time, a group of well-meaning people came by, and upon seeing the plight of the village, spoke to the head of the villagers. "Come live with us in our city, but we can only bring those who are most like us. Come and enjoy a better life. All you need to do is leave a few of you behind." "I don't like the story, Signora Arturia." Why not?" "Starving is really bad. It hurts." "Yeah, it's bad, so is leaving your friends behind." "Yes, that is a very correct idea of collectivism, with a little bit of heroism mixed in, or even romanticism. Romantic stories do have ways of stirring the heart, but it is exactly that romanticism and high-mindedness that has a way of confounding others. Naturally, neither you nor I are immune." She's telling the cold, hard truth literally. She definitely is. I mean, definitely is. To survive as a collective, that's what you do. Big words. I don't get it at all. You're talking like a weirdo again, Signora Arturia. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's my mistake. Let's go with a different story then. What would you like to hear? I want to hear a hero story. You want to become heroes? I want to be a great hero, just like Mama. Wow, your Mama sounds amazing. Oh, he's the priest. Wait, he's the priest. Fuck. Is he one of the Church of the Deep ones? Has he taken root here? Is he harboring a fucking seaboard that we saw in HE1, or was it HE Story 1? Be good now and give me just a moment. I seem to have caught you at a bad time. Am I interrupting you, Arturia? You ask, despite already knowing. Most revered Bishop Aulus. Apologies, it was not my intent to displease you. I merely came to bid you farewell. Owing it to the addition of an unexpected traveling companion, I plan to leave as soon as possible and escort my companion back home. Allow me to offer a prayer for this pitiful soul. I'm not trying to fight with you here. Especially not in front of the children. However, pitiful should never be used to describe one's resolve to live. Resolve. Resolve. The amount of control we have over our own lives is often not as perfect as we believe it to be, nor is ever the wiser until proven otherwise. No one is ever the wiser until proven otherwise. Think of things that one must never do. They are often already done by the time their senses return to them. Does the act of blame contradict the heart's inner desires? Who is to say that our so-called resolve is not just a coping mechanism used to deceive ourselves? Oh, she's hitting some points. She is hitting some points because I can already... She has somehow already gathered what what's going on here with this suspicious-looking priest. At times like these, where are our truest emotions and intentions hidden? When will the day come that one's thoughts, emotions, and actions can truly be unified? Is this not the point of your inquiry, sir? It seems that today is in which a great many things will unfold. I hear a commotion outside, as if some acquaintances have come knocking. If I were you, Bishop Aulus, I would not be in such a hurry to leave just yet. Oh, was that some advice from Arturia? Sorry to keep you waiting. You took forever, Signora Arturia. So slow. Please forgive me. Why don't I tell an extra spectacular story to make up for it? Do you want to hear a story of a grand battle between heroes and villains? I do. All right, then you must listen carefully. You know, when you see this interaction and how philosophical she can get, it's kind of like you would never assume that she's committed the most heinous crimes in all of Arknights and is literally the most wanted criminal, and has also committed the most heinous war crimes as well, because why not? And has a soundtrack literally called Let Your Heart Speak Up. Even though maybe so there's some desires in your heart that should not be unleashed upon the world, you know? A long, long time ago in a faraway castle, there lived a young boy. The boy didn't express much emotion and rarely spoke, but he was incredibly fierce in a fight. Arturia is the villain, so the child can be the heroes, because heroes have no existence without villains. War crimes is what we do best. She just misunderstood. Arturia does nothing but good. I'll have to say about that. But hello, Gintaka, welcome to the stream. Sorry to forgot to welcome yet. Hopefully you've been having a good day. We yapped for an hour and a half about reading the Cecilia and Samhain pilgrimage manga, as well as telling the story of how yesterday in real life I ended up in a rich household's basement while I went outside and touched grass for 9 hours. I won't repeat the story here. All the world watchers can skip to the start after I finish the manga in this live stream. But yes, that was it. I can guess that was probably FedEx. True, there are some mangas nowadays running with the concept, what happens to the hero after they defeat the villain / demon king? Oh, there definitely are. I mean, if there's no villain, well, you can make up an ideological villain. Or you can just be, oh, the hero of the people. As in a great leader that really did quite a lot. For some people, that would be a bit of heroism. Not in the traditional sense, but like in another sense. I told you I'm just a hunter. If that's not enough to satisfy you, then I don't mind trying something else. I'm just an ordinary, roughly middle-aged sarcasm. I do not believe that is the entire truth. That weapon behind you, you carry it always. You actively conceal your movements, which is a mercenary's habit. That's for self-defense. You saw it yourself, those bandits are always raiding us. Things aren't so peaceful here. That does not explain why you have a mercenary's habit. I've got farm equipment in my hands more often than weapons these days. But every hero needs a counterpart, otherwise the balance is broken. I mean, I wouldn't really consider it in a traditional, like writing a story sense. I look at heroes differently. Not every hero needs to have a villain. It's mostly in story writing that the concept really flows quite well, and it's a trope. But it's a trope done well, most of the time. So, which is why it's a trope. Oh, there's gonna be a hero, there's gonna be a villain. Sometimes there are no villains, sometimes there's just people struggling in stories, and the people that are more helpful or they can also be personal heroes. I interpret the word hero in different ways than the standard interpretation that needs to have a villain to function. Like, for example, a family trying to make ends meet, and that family's parents and adults trying to shelter their children. They're heroes for the children. There's no villain here. It's just reality. That's how I see it. I hunt for a living here. Sometimes I work in the fields or in the mines when I have to. No need to get all excited about these old hands of mine. I'm just an ordinary guy bound up by life. Frederico, stay mindful of our mission here. Most sarcasm mercenaries. That's definitely true. But every hero... No, I already read that. The only reason the hero defeated the villain was to take the place. That's definitely a plot twist that I've seen in a few mangas. I heard about, let's just say, seen it in one manga. I don't think now's the time to be chasing hypotheticals. A reasonable determination. Would your excellency mind explaining the situation? Sorry to bring you trouble, Stefano. No, you have nothing to apologize for, Gerald. As the two of you might surmise, over a decade ago, Gerald brought a small group of Sarkas to the monastery. At the time, they were stranded in the barrens without food or ammunition. There's no such thing as objective truth, as there's no such thing as objective... Well, there's gonna be the concept of, well, define objectivism, please, because there are some... There's facts you can say that was derived by logic and scientific research and mental models, and that became accepted theories and became facts that we know and theories that we use to make machinery. So there are objective things that you can rate things on. But objective truths, that's really going into the a direction of philosophy. Is everything subjective? Or everything objective, or is it a bit of both? I'm more so a believer of it's a bit of both. Okay, I mean in social concepts, should have put to it. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Because that kind of, Nyame, the sentence before sounded kind of like you were probing me to distract me by using philosophy and trying to get me to... Oh man. When they found their monastery, they had no choice but to try to make contact. You didn't expel them, so they chose to settle here. If we're getting into philosophical topics, then here's the ultimate question. Is water wet? Wow. Yeah, what is the purpose of a weapon if you don't have a target to point towards? Weapon is created for destruction and the like, so when you don't have a target, the weapon's useless. Unless you're resourceful and try to somehow make the weapon be part of your everyday life. But that sort of ingenuity is not something you would normally consider out of a weapon. And let's just say it's also not safe to do that. It's liquid. Water is not wet, but it just makes things wet. Because there's a line. Some things are certainly dependent on perspective, however, it also depends heavily on the moral character and purpose behind the person and their actions. Some might just be hypocrites, cruel, selfish, selfless, but are just idiots. Fair enough. There's a matter of perspective, then there's also the moral leaning of people, and also the philosophical, and how their actions fit into the greater construct of society. Because doing the priestess questionnaire, you all remember that, right? Like I think like a month ago we had on Ian got the priestess questionnaire. When it was talking about scales, like societies on different scales, right? Sorry, civilizations on different scales. Well, the morality is going to be extremely subjective, and we can have a different morality compared to like a higher civilization. So it was an interesting question that the priestess's questionnaire was trying to ask us. So I was really trying to make my brain go into overdrive to try to consider like what is the premise of this question, what are the extent of what it's asking, and how do I speak out loud my reasoning and thought process as to why I agree or disagree with something. We live in a society. Of course. It's great code though, coming from a villain. Except Aeger's weapons. Gotta keep the Seaborn's evolution as still as possible. But anyways, we need to continue on with the story, or else I'm just gonna be here yapping for another bit. Let's not do that, shall we? Is there a difference between driving out those who have been cornered and driving them into a corner yourself? I guess that makes sense. At first, not everyone was accepting of our new neighbors. But rootless hatred and prejudice have no purchase when survival is at stake. We provided a place for these people to stay, and in turn, they helped us deal with our own problems. Our food shortage, the bandit threat, and our gradually depleting energy supply. They relied on us, so we also relied on them. But you still chose to send messengers to contact Laterano. A choice made in the absence of choice. Laterano is willing to provide us with assistance, and is also willing to welcome us back in. However, even Lemwin, the nuncio willing to grant us the most concessions, still held one non-negotiable condition. Sarkaz have no place in paradise. Sarkaz have no place in paradise. No place? Why? On the basis of race alone? Just because they are Sarkaz? How are they any different from us? Without these stalwart brothers and sisters, we would have lost our fight for survival long ago. Where was Laterano during all that time we were supporting each other? So let me beg the two of you to once again cleave to the wisdom of His Holiness the Pope and to your faith. The haggard old man raises both his hands. He both appears to be holding up his faith as well as crumbling beneath its overwhelming weight. The Sanctus faith is formless and tangible, nowhere to be found. His fingers grasp for the halo above his head in vain, the old man's hands gradually slipping until they cover his face. What Lemwin said is correct. There will not be Sarkaz in Laterano. Nor will Laterano allow any Sarkaz through her gates. Hey Federico, you don't have to be so blunt. This is a fact. Enough, Stefano. I already told you, we can accept it. You go to Laterano and we'll find a place to start over. That Nuncio Lemwin promised us some support, but in name, you have to go our separate ways. It's always been a fact. The fact that they even offered us that much is already more than I expected. It's more than enough. No, it shouldn't be a fact. It's clearly not enough. Don't get it? We might even nominally have to go our separate ways. Only makes this all the more ridiculous. Sorry, Stefano. You've given up. What? What do you mean? What I mean is, you don't have to subjugate yourself to all of this just for our sake. You don't need to be so hard on yourself. I've talked to the others. We've decided we're leaving. What are you saying? I assume that settles things, Reverend Executors. we'll leave. It just means letting go of a group of destitute refugees. You could do that, right? The Notorian Hall does not harm innocent civilians. I'm glad. Really, Federico? I do not lie. How should I put this? Well, whatever. You're leading this operation, so if this is what you've decided, I don't object. I swear to you, a Sarkaz has never been in a Lateran sacrarium. That in itself does not constitute a crime. Really now. How should I say this? There's actually no explicit prohibition on it. Bishop Stefano Torrescrosa, I will continue to pursue the whereabouts of Oren Argiolus based on your testimony. May I take it that you have accepted the conditions put forward by the Lateran, and that all monastery residents, with the exception of the Sarkaz, will be resettled in Laterano at a later date. If you remain silent, I will interpret that as your tacit consent. Stefano. Time. What? I need a bit more time. I would finish my final sermon, spend one last night here. Please, give me just a bit more time at the end. I will give you an answer after maintenance tomorrow. What do you think, Federico? Fine. Now I wish to eat with Cardinal Aide Lemoine. Signora Lemoine is our guest. Of course, you may visit her if you wish. Understood. In that case, we will take our leave. Hey, wait a second. At least say something first. Federico. Am I still holding on to some of my old merc habits? Looks like even after all these years, some habits die hard. Gerald, are you absolutely certain of this? Sure, Stefano. You know I wouldn't joke around with this stuff. We're all bound by the need to survive. You know, really, even the races system becomes the lowest priority when everything is at stake at survival. Because, I'll be honest, guys. Ideologically, this seems like a better place than Laterano, I'm gonna be honest. The times are extremely hard. You can die the next day. But everyone is working together here for the sake of survival. And I know it's not entirely the Lateran people's fault, but still. What you said was no lie. Anyone home? I brought your winter clothes. Huh? That's weird. Get a free monthly pass on 8th October. Wait, is that true? Wait, huh? Wait, why? Where is everybody today? Athena? What are you doing standing around here? Like I've said before, and I will say it again, the problem usually doesn't lie with the people, but the governments, and I wholeheartedly agree with it. In Babel side story announcement in game. Oh! Yeah, we get another free monthly pass near Master's Travel. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what? No, that's only like one monthly pass, right? Yeah, in like after Babel, before the Master's Travels event. So that's like 6 days before the Master's Travels event. Okay, it's only a single pass. Yeah, I was about to be like, huh? Is it because of the anniversary? Wait, what? That monthly card is different from the regular monthly pass. You can log in 30 times and get the monthly pass rewards, but unlike the monthly pass, you don't need to log in every day, but have a time to log in 30 times between 8:10 to 13:11. Oh. Oh, so the rewards are saved. Oh, it's like a more flexible pass, but people with monthly pass get double rewards. Fair enough then. That's a very flexible one. I say another because this will be the second one we've gotten. Oh, did we get a monthly pass before? Because I don't remember this. I legitimately don't remember this. Not gonna lie. Was it an anniversary thing? The only thing we don't get is OP you'd be given upon purchase. I don't mind, bro. Like Orundum? There was one before. Was it for an anniversary then? Because I've never heard of like a gacha game giving out free monthly passes. You learn something new every day, I guess, about Arknights. Fina, what are you doing standing here? Like October 27th or 28th last year? Was it for the 5th anniversary? Was that... Wait, have they started giving like yearly 1 month monthly passes starting from the 5th anniversary onwards? Oh, kinda, but since EXUALT Laterano anniversary on CN, we get it now. A month before our own anniversary. Okay. Interesting. Damn, I guess after 5th anniversary, the devs thought it's better to treat you along every one of your players. I appreciate it. Not guaranteed, but they did it more often. But they did it now more often. Okay, fair enough. Not guaranteed, but that's still developers' generosity. Yeah, more random for me. I need all the random I can get, really. Fina, what are you doing standing around here? Oh, Karelia. What did I say? Carolyn. Perfect timing. They value our time more than other games do. Looks at Hoyo. There's a reason Arknights is one of the most free-to-play friendly games. Yeah, after you get into like a rhythm and you understand, oh, this is the stuff I need to do. Yeah, it's definitely one of the most free-to-play games. Free-to-play friendly games. I came to drop off everyone's winter clothes, but is something going on? I've been walking around all day and I haven't seen a soul. What are you all busy with? We have some stuff to take care of. Thanks for coming all the way out here, but we are fine with what we have. We already have enough winter clothes, so you can take these back. Also, tell the others not to worry about us. What are you talking about? When in the last few years have any of us had enough to get through the winter? Aren't you still wearing that light coat, Carolyn? The temperature's going to drop pretty soon, so we need to get you into something a bit thicker. Fina, is something wrong? What's that in your hand? Oh, it's nothing. Just some hardtack. No, let me see it. Hey, wait! The Sancta girl reaches out to snatch the supposed handtag from behind the girl's back. Almost instinctively, she splits the dry, hard thing down the middle before she's pushed away. The stuff's inside the hardtack are truths hidden away all this time, finally exposed to her eyes. What is this? Bran and sawdust? Carolyn? Didn't you say you had more than enough food? Then why are you eating this? No, Felina, listen to me. We're just what? Talk to me, Carolina. Tell me, what depths have you stooped to these days? You get freebies on operator birthday sometimes, on anniversaries, and after an event. Update. Extra 60-80 sanity pod does sound very nice for all the farming. Looking at the savings calculation, I use our Annie event. I say our Annie event is Hoshialter. Ah. Yep. And now it doesn't really care if it's free to play, he's still gonna wail. There, man. Is it because they're preparing to leave? Knock. That's a lot of knocking. The sound of knuckles rapping at the door. The door isn't actually locked, but the guests outside still continue to knock and wait for a response. This is used to be a secret code agreed upon by several friends from school. So much time has passed that Lemon thought she forgot, but the fact prove that she has not forgotten, but the facts prove that she has not forgotten. The meaning of the code words tapped by the guests is rescue successful and first arrival. Come in. I mean, fair enough. A 6-star selector and a skin selector. That's definitely it. Self, room service. Gratias, please put the foot over there on the door. Do you need a tip? You can't just ask if you need to tip. It's gotta come from the heart, right? I guess you have a point. You don't seem surprised at all, Lemon. Are you disappointed that it's me? Of course not. The fact that you're here means news of this place has already reached Laterano, right? Well, more or less. That Oren guy actually left you behind and ran off by himself. When I get back, I'm going to tell Mostama and Fiammetta. I see. Fair enough, Zeist. I wish they would tell us mark certain OP tokens to not be exchanged so I can hold all the salvage tokens from Anniversary. Spent less on Arknights than I have on HSR, and here I am, a complete free-to-play. 9 months in, yeah, about 9 months in Arknights. Cut him some slack, won't you? Boo. Alright then, back to business. I know His Holiness won't send you here alone, which means I need you to report your mission as well as who's with you. Switch to your business voice, huh? Alright then, Cardinal Aid Lemoon. This mission was commissioned directly by His Holiness and is led by Frederico, executor of the Notorian Hall. The other functionary is Richley Colombo, another executor who's volunteered to come. Our first objective is to locate you and Oren, and the second is to investigate this monastery. Alright, Frederico also has another mission to maintain order. Unfortunately, I think His Holiness picked the wrong guy for the job this time. That concludes my report. I see. So His Holiness actually sent Frederico, huh? Okay, I get the gist of things. Gratias, Ria. Again with the nicknames. Come on, you should know better. So, what are you going to do next? On the surface, it looks like your movements are being restricted, but in fact, it's you who doesn't want to leave, right? If you wanted to leave, nobody here could stop you. My legs aren't fully healed yet. Like that makes a difference. You trust me too much, Ria, though I suppose that's fine. Alright, it's true that I decided to stay behind. If Federico is trying to arrest the bishop here on charges of false imprisonment, I'd appreciate it if you'd clear up the situation for me. Also sorry, but I don't plan on leaving just yet. Mind if I ask why? The reason... Let's just say that diplomacy isn't something that can be settled with guns and bullets alone. When it comes to a shootout, the odds are always in my favor, but if I have to sit down for a negotiation, I need to tread carefully, or I might end up persuaded by the other party. And in the past, if you bought a limited skin and they put it back on the store... Oh, they refurbished you an OP. That's awesome. It just so happens that I get along quite well with the residents here, so I want to see who ends up changing their mind first. Oh? When you put it that way, it sounds like you plan on compromising. Back in school, you watched me for an entire year just to make sure I showed up to class. I thought it'd be a shame if you couldn't get your diploma for attendance reasons. As for the problem we have here, I still have a friendly attitude at least, right? I knew Oren would report the situation here, which is why I chose to stay behind. I've had a bad feeling about it, and I don't want to provoke the bishop any further. With all the information I have on the monastery now, if there ever arises another opportunity to sit down at the negotiation table, I may be able to get him to relax a little and accept my proposal. I thought you'd say as much. I'm glad you understand. That's not what I said. But that's what you're thinking. I kinda hate empathy sometimes. Now, don't talk like that. How much do you know about the situation here? Enough. Nothing special about it other than the group of Sarkas. Did you know they sent a total of 3 messengers? Leah. What? I had the impression that you'd never liked field missions. What made you sign up for this one? Maybe that I wanted to see you? Liar, liar. Anyway, I'll find the others and explain your situation first. But to be entirely honest, I don't think what you're doing here is going to accomplish anything. It's worth a shot. But they gatekeep a bunch of nice event skins. That's also what I've heard. And as well as them in synesthesia skins. Ah, you're getting scarier and scarier, Lemon. Not like it matters, though. Finally mustered the means and to reach out to me, familiar male voice. And I thought you'd abandon the mission after seeing Lemon. Who knows, might not work out. No joke, please, spare me. Of course she's here, because Cardinal Velev was sent her here to keep an eye on Orin and some plan that these guys who's playing double size got cooking up. You brought it up? Alright, I don't have time to chat either. Let's talk business. Yeah, I know that's Orin. I can tell that from a mile away. Phew, dealing with guys like him really wears you down. What a pain in the ass this mission. Never would have taken it if I knew. Huh? Who's there? Oh, didn't think you'd actually follow me, girly. I can't have you running around the monastery by yourself. I need to keep an eye on you to make sure you don't do anything bad. And there's also a favor I'd like to ask of you, and of course I'll pay you back for it. Oh? Interesting. Let's see. Flour, eggs, and where's the leftover sugar from last time? I've been trying so hard to scrounge up leftover ingredients from dinner every day, so why is it there's still so little? Need enough for Serpilla, Awas, Stefano, Athena, and Raymond, and also Patris Gerald, Patris Clement, Signora Carolyn, and there's not going to be enough though. Just noticing the tea house furniture set from the anime pack is having a handbag which looks very similar to the handbag of Swire's New Year. Yep, every synesthesia they show several sets of skins with 4 or 5 operators on each one, and they only release one. Tuna? I'm coming in, okay? There's something I have to tell you. What are you doing in here? Oh, Fina, I was just about to go look for you. Do you still remember when I helped Amita Nina with farm work for a month? Where did I put that bit of white sugar I got in return? How long ago was that? Oh, where are you going now? What do you need sugar for? And where'd you get all those cooking ingredients? Wait, Tuna, don't tell me you're still trying to bake sweets at a time like this. Fina, what's wrong? Are you mad at me? I wasn't trying to hide food from you. I just wanted to prepare a surprise for everyone. Fina, don't be mad at me, okay? I promise you'll be the first to have some after I'm done. Tuna, you... Forget it. Just put those things down. Now's not the time to be doing stuff like this. Huh? But what? But I promised someone I'd make a herb pizzella as a gift. A gift? Yeah, she helped fix up my patron firearms, so I have to thank her. It's like a miracle, Fina. Once this gun got fixed, I felt something different about it just holding it in my hands. It's like I knew how to use it from birth. Look, it's even prettier now. And the two of us will be able to use it together from now on. You know what, Tuna? I actually never cared that much about my own firearm. Or for Awas Stefano's sermons. I don't even care that I've never seen Laterano. Huh? Fina, what are you talking about? Can I even really be called a Sancta? Maybe I can. But I care about you and Raymond and Awas Stefano, Petrus Gerald and Petrus Clement, Amita, Nina, Carolyn. I care about everyone here. This is my only home, and they are my only family. What are you talking about, Fina? Of course, I care about everything else, just like you. No, it's not the same. If you were just like me, if you knew how hard Raymond and the others have it, then you wouldn't be in the mood to make your joke of a pizzarella at a time like this. You wouldn't be so naive. I kind of feel like you changed after those people from Laterano showed up. Huh? Of course, I haven't tuned out that gun of yours. Was Lemon the Lateran who fixed it up for you? Your Excellency, I've allowed the two visitors freedom of movement around the monastery as you ordered. But are you sure it's alright? You don't look too good. Do you want to get some rest first? Oh, Clement, it's nothing you need to worry about. Go ring the bell. This week's sermon is being moved to today. So go tell the others. Gerald, are you and your people coming? Sorry, Stefano, we still have a lot to prepare. I can't say how many of us will show. I understand. But are we seriously going to accept their terms? Do we absolutely have to leave behind our own? Enough. Go, Clement. Hurry. All right. If faith has betrayed itself, then I, too, must make my decision. I must repent. Wait, what? I must also repent. River of Life. HE2.
I'll be finding a backup route for our operation.
Oh yeah, these guys are gonna
here for
die
a brief
real
survey.
quick.
Don't worry.
It doesn't
I
help
won't
the fact
overstay
that
my
this is
welcome.
also very expensive.
Signal stable. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Come on. Nice. I think that was the only two holes in this stage, right? Yeah.
Water's not far. They ruin the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Love the music every time, no matter how many times I hear it. The fuck is this? Invisible. Natural DP generation rate is reduced by 25% when on the field. The fuck? Bruh. I hate this guy. I already
I'm tired.
fucking hate this
I'll
guy.
go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire lit before nightfall.
This DP
No
stealer
problem. We'll see
motherfucker.
them.
Yes, please stay by the monastery. Okay, I need to have monster. I guess monster here should be fine,
Switching forms.
honestly. Okay, apparently not, because bruh. Let me just...
Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
Come on, yes.
Vale.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Always love the music, man.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Another two. Oh, but they're gonna panic even harder now.
The show has been not disappoint tonight, my friends.
Yeah, when these guys stack, that's gonna be extremely annoying.
Who would
I definitely do
use
need
a
to keep my
flag
Elysium alive
as
in
a
that case.
weapon on the battlefield?
Oh, it's
That reminds me, I should probably tune down a bit of the music. But they're not taking too much damage, so that's alright. Wait, that DP gen down doesn't stack, because I was about to be like, no way they're about to try like a 40-point risk DP generation down by 75, like 50%, right? That stuff for CC, not a normal event. Gerald, are you coming to ring the bell with me or something? Is that weird? It is. I asked you once before to help me ring the bell, and you were having none of it. You ended up sending Raymond instead. I guess that did happen. I thought you didn't like the sound. Can't say either way, after all these years. After all these years, you still haven't gotten used to it. You'll have to forgive me, that sound doesn't carry good memories. Yeah, the elite version is 50%, you can guess why they don't stack. Oh, fuck. Clement, do you still remember Eileen? Eileen. How could I forget? If the two of you hadn't saved me back then, the bandits would have thrown me down the canyon long ago. She was the one who insisted on saving you. I didn't want to stick my neck out. You're not supposed to say that to my face. Sorry. We set up camp last night. Didn't get the greatest haul, and it wasn't easy to handle either. Raymond bled his game while I lit the fire. I was watching that tiny flame gradually sputter to life, and I don't know what came over me, but I suddenly started thinking of Eileen. Gerald. To be honest, I hadn't thought of her for the longest time. It was only when she came to mind that I realized. I can't even remember her face. She was always a bit of an outcast among us. She once told me that seeing the followers all over the monastery and hearing the sound of the bell would set her heart at ease. There aren't many flowers to look at these days. Sadly true. Eileen loved the sound of the bell here, up until the day she left us, when she insisted on waiting until the bell rang to close her eyes. So that's why you don't like it. Maybe I'm just afraid. Afraid it'll be a harbinger of bad news. Oh, sorry to break the immersion, but this sounds like a red flag, not gonna lie. You know, just my opinion, this sounds like a major red flag. If only we had enough medicine back then. Her injuries might not have taken a turn for the worse, and it might not have come to that. There are no ifs. I hope she finds salvation. Yes, we all do. Gerald, it is true that you have decided to leave. Yes. I didn't think it would be this sudden. I should have told you earlier, but never had a chance. It's probably going to be hard on Raymond and Fortuna for a while. Those kids have always gone along. They're not going to take it easy. We got your place. We are all the walking red flags according to Street Questionnaire. I mean, hey, I have my impulse control under control, so I'll just say I'm not that much of a red flag, but I can see the point there. Raymond's too young. He was so little when he came here first. He doesn't remember a whole lot. He doesn't yet understand what it means to be sarcasm. But when he will understand, he'll come to terms with it. Perhaps that is the sarcasm's fate. Fate isn't a pleasant word. You have a point, but I can't find a better one. Alright, I should go visit Eileen. You'll be walking different paths from here on out, so I guess this is where we part ways. Wait, Gerald. I'll go with you. It's only a slight detour, but we won't get in the way of anything. Alright, look. Blooming season's just started, so can we pick some flowers? So we can pick some flowers to give to Eileen. I'll go with you. No, Clement, you're confused. What? This isn't the path meant for you. You go up those stairs over there. Keep going. The scenery is prettier from up there. Will you get to see that beautiful scenery? Go ring the bell, Clement. Don't waste time. That is where you belong. Take care, brother. And... What are you talking about, Fina? This has nothing to do with Signora Lemoine. Liar! Who else could fix up a Patrium firearm for you? Only that Lateran. Why would you think that? How can you tell me if I'm lying or not? Fiona, how do you get... Do you get how I'm feeling right now at all? I really wish I could understand, Tina, but I just don't get it anymore. The Halo says you're telling me the truth and that your pain is no less than mine. But if that's true, how do you still have the heart to sit there baking pizzella? How can you spend time around those Laterans like it's nothing? I just don't get it, Tuna. Tina, it's because I want everyone to live their best lives. What do you mean? We don't actually have a choice, do we? Even though I was Stefan who never said it himself, nobody talks about it with us. I've always known deep down in my heart. Lateran will not let us back in. I overheard that. Them saying that our monastery is actually a very powerful building, and Laterano absolutely will want us to go back. I also know that Portress Gerald and the others, they might not be able to come with us. But I still want to try my best. If I can get the Laterans to understand that Gerald's people are all good, then maybe what? They'll agree to let us all live together in Laterano? I get it now. Is that why you're also willing to chat with that Lemoine woman? You think you're putting in a good word for them? Did you beg her? You think we have to get on our knees and beg for Raymond's people to not get left behind? Is that it? Pina, you're trying to get them to change their mind. So what do you have to show for it? I'm still working on them. You're wasting your time. Wasting it on a hope and a prayer, Tuna. How are we different from Raymond or Caroline? Raymond can do way more than I can, and Caroline is a lot smarter than me. See, you get it. They're splitting us up. They've accepted us as their people, but at the same time they're looking down on the ones we truly belong with. I can't accept it. I'd rather not go to Laterano at all. Fina, didn't we agree that one day we'd leave the Waste and go to the Laterano together? That we'd go live in a world without hunger or cold? A world filled with flowers rather than empty barrens as far as the eye can see? That's just childish dreaming, Tuna. Do you really think so? You think it's just an empty dream? I'm not as optimistic as you are. All I know is, ever since those Laterans showed up, the air in the monastery has gotten weirder and weirder. It's true, our lives here have been incredibly difficult. But I've never resented that. I love listening to Avos Stefano's sermons and Petrus Gerald's stories about the past. Sometimes when he didn't have enough food, Caroline would slip us a couple of extra pieces of jerky, or Amita and Nina would give us an extra scoop of the thickest veggie porridge to ramen, and we'd get together and share it. I was fine with that. Nina, what about now? Everyone always talks about how good Laterano is, but all I've ever seen of it is those people messing up our lives. I understand you need to vent, Fina, but you can't blame Signora Lemoine for that. Am I venting? Okay, maybe I am. But have you heard that what everyone has been talking about in private? Have you noticed that Petrus Gerald and the others are coming by less and less? While you've been busy delivering food to Lemoine, while you've been busy making your stupid pizzella, do you have any idea what Carolina's people have been eating? You don't know anything. What? Wait, Fina, what are you saying? What's going on with Carolina? I didn't know... Yeah, you don't know anything at all. Then at least tell her something. It's not your fault, it's mine. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I never would have known how bad the situation actually is. Tuna, if through our halos you can feel even a fraction of what I'm feeling right now, then hand your patron firearm over. Fina, what are you going to do? Just hand it over. There's no reason for us to pray to these things. Give it to me! Something's wrong with you, Fina. It's too dangerous. I can't give it to you. Why not? Didn't you share it with me? I did say that, but this is different. You said you didn't get me at all, but I should be the one saying that. What's gotten into you, Fina? Wake up. I'm all too awake. I've never been so awake. You want to talk about prayer? About the empathy only Sancta have? I've had enough. I don't need to be special. All I want is... You can't... Fina, don't be like this. Huh? Fina? All I want is for everyone to stay together. Oh, fuck. Bro. Bro. Shit. Ah. Fina? What's wrong with you? You're scaring me. Fina! Yo, finally caught up to you guys. So, what's the word? Everything going well? Sir Pelina, you need to notify us in advance if you're going to act on your own. Don't be such a hard ass, will ya? All I want is to finish the job as soon as possible. First, the good news. I found Lemon. She's inside the monastery. And then the bad news. She doesn't want to come with us. She always has her own agenda. Can't get through to her at all. Hey, don't frown at me. Go drag her out yourself if got what it takes. Alright. Huh? Alright? What? Wait, you gotta be joking, right? No. He never jokes. Bro doesn't get sarcasm. He's always straight-faced and blunt. Sir Pilla, let me give you a little insider trip from the Notorian Hall. What is it? Federico never cracks jokes. He's incapable. I will locate her myself and ascertain her thoughts. What, do you think I'm lying to you or something? I can't be certain you're telling me the whole truth. Federico, now I understand why so many girls in Curia have you blacklisted. Well, whatever, let's set that aside for now. What's the situation over there? Did you manage to talk to the people? So many girls have you blacklisted? Because the guy is so blunt and straightforward? Senior... Richel? Richley? Monastery inhabitant? Is this one with you? Yes, we are all colleagues. What else do you want to know, young Sancta? We have nothing here, nothing at all. We have nothing to say. You shouldn't have come. Amita Nina, how could you say that? We were the ones who reached out to Laterano. You didn't have a problem with it then, did you? A problem? I should have told Stefano a long time ago not to expect anything from Laterano. Yes, Julian, throw them out. We should never have let the Laterans in. We don't need their help. Get them out of here. Calm down, Amita Nina. What's gotten into you? Weren't you just saying you'd go welcome our guests? Seems like the two of you need to sort things through in private. Is there anything I can do to help? So sorry. Amita Nina, he had just got a bit worked up. I don't think we need any help. I just need to take her to get some rest. Come find me if there's anything you need to talk about later. Yeah, make sure she gets some rest. That was kind of odd. Looks like things aren't going too well for you over here. What was that about? Things seemed fine at first, but then I have no idea what happened. Federico, you were the one who wanted to interrogate the residents. Did you notice anything? That woman's mood was unstable. While it's not unusual for a person to change their mind mid-conversation, it's rare for someone to forget the topic entirely and change their demeanor. And so you mean... I do have a theory. but it's just speculation at this point. I will discuss it if the likelihood arises significantly. And that's that. Besides some of the residents being kinda loopy, you must have made some other discovery. Come on, Reverend Executors, let's put our heads together. So putting it plainly, that bishop dumped all this extra work just for the sake of the Sarkas living here? Didn't he mention we were willing to bring them back to Laterano? He's leaving everyone here to starve in the cold just for those Sarkas? He detained the Lateran nuncio just for those Sarkas? Yes. Seriously? First, that traitor Endonian leaves, and now we get this merciful, compassionate bishop? Yes. Not exactly into the drama, but is he out of his mind? No wonder Lemon couldn't agree with him. Considering what the Sarkas did in Londinium, those Victorian droogs are probably furious. Word got out that His Holiness was coweting with the Sarkas. Now his plans for the Summit of Nations would be through. Sounds pretty serious. Federico, if I remember correctly, the task given to Lemon and Oren was to provide assistance and reclaim this monastery for Laterano, right? Correct. A good call, seeing as how this structure could serve as a fort and have a rather unique history. Definitely could come in handy. And there comes the first reason. We need to reclaim the structure. Especially when the time's come for us to reach out to Iberia again. At least for now, there's no need for us to stoke conflict and burn bridges here. By the way, Federico, did you recognize that Sarkas back there? Yes. Who is he? A mercenary. The average conversation between the two of you is about as interesting as what did you eat last night? Dinner. Federico, how much do I have to pay you for a few extra words? You name the price and I'll send the bill to His Holiness. I've never considered this question. Give the guy a break. Alright, you know how Lemon is, but what about Oren? That guy ran off a while ago. Even Lemon doesn't know where he ended up. I mean, she's not wrong. Yeah, she's definitely right. But he's pretty good with self-preservation, if you ask me. He's probably hiding somewhere planning his next move. Huh? A bell? Where's that sound coming from? The ringing of the bell signifies the beginning of the sermon. Should we head over? There won't be anyone in the monastery during the sermon, so we could look for Oren. No, I'll attend the sermon. Oh, talk about out of character. I need to ascertain the overall condition of this monastery to judge whether it can maintain stable function under current circumstances or if outside interference is needed. Attending a sermon where a large number of residents will be present is a good observation opportunity. Oh. I suppose it does make sense if you put it like that, but shouldn't you be prioritizing some more clear-cut issues? For example, Oren? Or is there something else you're worried about? You're overthinking. I carry out my duties in the manner I find logical. Well then, let's see how this is gonna go. Oh, is that an Iberian? Huh? And the bell's ringing? That's strange. The abbot normally doesn't preach at this time, so why is the bell ringing right now? Oh, Clement, talk about great timing. Do you know what's going on? The abbot rang the bell because he decided last minute to deliver a sermon today. Let's head over to the chapel. We should go, but we haven't finished our work yet. Why the sudden sermon, though? Does it have to do with the Laterans? Are they trying to, cause trouble? Why would you ask that? It's not a big deal. Just tell me if it's true or not. Hey, tell me. Are they not letting us go to Laterano because Garrett's people are here? Where'd you get that idea? It's been on everyone's mind. The Sarkas and the Sancta are on bad terms, right? If not for that fact, we might already be back in Laterano. Well, there's no point talking about any of that now. I just don't know how the boat feels about all this. Clement, just forget I ever said anything. Nobody's blaming anyone, and there's nobody to blame in the first place. It's just that the winter's not easy. The cold's awful. Yes, I understand. Everyone's just thinking if we could go to Laterano, we would have food, clothing, and work, right? It'd be nice if there were some forest nearby. At least we'd be able to forge some branches to start a fire, so the kids could stay warm during the winter. Yes, you're right. At least the kids could stay warm. But both our lives really improve. But would our lives really improve after we go to Laterano? There's gonna be... Because looking at any sort of large-scale refugee movement in any sort of area, really, there's gonna be a lot of difference of like how they've lived up to this point. There's gonna be a long time for those refugees to integrate to Lateran, and that will just be another vector of constant issues in Laterano, and even some serious incidents. And hey, depending on what happens, this is an extremely valid concern to have. Would our lives really improve after we go to Laterano? Probably. I mean, where else would we go? You don't need to worry yourself over that too much, Clement. God will protect us. What was that sound? What's going on this time? That sound... A gunshot? Oh, shit. Clement has rung the bell. Now I should prepare my final. Who's there? Fortuna, my child, is that you? Punctual as ever. Please take a seat until the others arrive. I still need to finish a few things. Fortuna! What's the meaning of this? Oh! Fuck! She didn't know. To break the commandment is to become a fallen. Shit, I forgot about that implication because I was too caught up with the intensity of the moment. You break the commandments, you become a fallen. That was Stefano. There's the blood and the gun. Help me. The bloodstained girl stumbles towards the stunned old man one step at a time. The dim light finally illuminates the girl's face, revealing spotty traces of blood as well as the black horns protruding from her forehead. In front of her stands a statue of a gun-tooting saint bathed in light, but behind her lies a trail of blood that cannot be erased. This is straight up a horror. Bro, this is great detail. Like, the text here is describing this in great detail, and I love it. Sancta blood drips onto the chapel's floorboards, giving off a dull sound. It is a deafening sound, one that opens all eyes wide. The Patreon firearm used for prayer finally slips from the hands that were clutching it tightly. Fina, she... Don't cry, sweet child. What happened to Delphina? She's hurt! It was me, I hurt her. Stefano, please save her. Father, are you alright? What happened? Fortuna? What are you doing here? Is that blood all over you? What happened here? Huh? That's... Whoa. Is this for real? This ain't funny anymore. You people again. What the hell is going on here? Why has Fortuna grown a pair of black horns? The executor steps into the chapel under the watchful eye of others. The fallen angel continues to weep, but Stefano has no choice but to turn his eyes to the visitor. The response from her halo is showing fluctuations and horns are growing from her head. This is a clear indication that she has fallen. She has broken the commandments. Bro.
Wait a moment. I need to collect tissue samples.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need a quick piss break. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, we're back, we're back. We are back, indeed, indeed, we are back. Alright, let's see. Let us see, HE3. A savvy raider will never return empty-handed. Can calm the emotions, makeshift walkway. Damn, that's 3 now. Shit. Wait, let me look at the map first. So that's some enemies are gonna go from there to here. So I need to first of all board this up and then board this up, I think. Alright, let's go. The sensation is hard to describe. There's a strange itch on her forehead. The halo atop her crown flickers with no rhyme or reason. Her view begins gradually to dim. Yes, Fortuna can see the wrinkled abulet's incredulous gaze and hear the noise of the onlooking crowd. But she attempts to feel the old man's mind, as she may have done every time before, yet his emotions no longer drift their way into his soul, not even a hint or You know, I never considered it, but that's gotta be an incredibly scary experience to go through. You can just naturally look at someone's way and immediately get what they're feeling. But now after you have broken the commandments, oh boy. That inherent empathy you have, it's completely gone. Now you have to learn how to feel out emotions. Basically, rewire your brain to tell emotions. To be able to tell emotions, how the other person's feeling, what sort of mood are they in, what do they want to accomplish, what do they mean by these words, by their facial gestures, by their body posture. That's what we do, but this is basically telling. Yeah, it's... man. She cannot sense the other sancta. She's no longer one amongst them. Fallen? What's the meaning of this? What's happening to Fortuna? Is she sick? I'll explain on the way back. First, we handle the pressing matters here. Avesta Stefano! Save Fina, I'm begging you, save her, hurry! Child, do not panic. Tell me clearly, what is it that happened? Fina was bleeding everywhere, I couldn't stop it. I couldn't find anyone to help. It was just a dumb fight. Fina wanted my patron firearm, I should have just given it to her. Why didn't I give it to her? It's all my fault. Fear not, child. There is naught to fear. Started learning how to walk again after you got into an accident. Terrible experience. Basically. As informed by present circumstances, I would consider this a case of accidental injury with no subjective intent to harm. Silence, executor! You would accuse the child of aggrieving her own kin? How can your finger know to lay such blame? It is the most rational assumption. Rejection by the commandments is not insurmountable. Unintentional discharges are particularly common. The sheer drivel! No, he's right. It was me. I pulled the trigger. Fortuna, no, you... I was Stefano's. It was my fault. I'll take it however they punish me. But Fina's still... She's been hurt. Please, you have to save her. Fine. I'll see it to now. I'll go. I'm good with first aid. Give me a location. Just go to my room. I can show you the way. If you would, Clement. Let's talk more action. Move. This way. Follow me. Here, right here. The door's wide open. Oh, the blood. Delphina! Quiet down. You want everybody to hear about this? Move, let me work. Oh, she's in bad shape. Bleeding's too profuse. And her wound is... What do we do now? Flowers, right. I remember His Excellency saying the sacrament's flowers could be used for healing. Yes, right, they have to be. Wait while I pick some. Don't bother. Let me go. If I leave right now, we might still make it. There's no point. Even if we stop the bleeding, we are out of time. What? How can there be no point? Because there isn't one. She was shot point blank. Severe loss of blood. I can't detect bleeding. I've tried first aid. Nothing. I can't get a pulse. No breath and no pulse? It's very likely she was taken instantly. The girl is dead. Oh, shit. I've locked the entrance. No one was around, fortunately. We can't have many eyewitnesses. How are we handling this? We wait for Salpina to conclude treatment. Halo discoloration is characteristic of a fallen angel. She's falling rapidly. With consideration for stability within the monastery, this is my suggestion. Cancel the sermon and lock down all news of this. I have a proposal. In order to avert unnecessary conflict, I and my colleagues will take over patrol duty for the following interim. All inhabitants should return to their rooms as soon as possible and await final verdict tomorrow. This will ensure to the maximum extent that there are no further accidents. Revered Executor, this abbey is not under Lateran jurisdiction until it arrives at its final destination. I am aware. We can address any problems within the monastery on our own. We wouldn't hassle our Lateran visitors. As you so rightfully indicated, Revered Executor, this was simply an accident. Given we still don't know Delphina's condition, this could also be a false alarm. Accident or not, she has fallen. It is mandatory that issues of fallen angels are assessed and addressed personally by His Holiness and the Sacred Colleague of Cardinals. So you want to take her back to Laterano? Not that I've once seen a two-horned sancta in Laterano, not ever. Tell me, Revered Executor, how can her being addressed inspire trust in me? Well, Federico, I'm mentioning this, but didn't His Holiness tell you to keep an eye on how often you contradict people? What? Not manifesting any contradiction. Okay, I mean, your approach could be a little conciliatory. I do not understand your meaning, but thank you for the suggestion. I'll take it. I think we're not going to get anywhere arguing about it here, seeing as we can't leave for now anyway. We might as well want to find a place for Signora Fortuna here to catch her breath for a while. Once we have the situation under control and everyone's calmed down somewhat, we'll still have plenty of time to discuss how exactly we resolve this. And most Reverend Abbot, you don't have to be so wary of Laterano. Similar cases have appeared before. As long as we are sure the commandments weren't violated with malice, the punishment should be light at most. Right, Federico? Correct, but you did not have the authority to divulge that information, Richelieu. Look, special circumstances. Just the both of you. Just the both of you. Consider it. I have no objection. I worry. Stefano, don't. It was my fault. Whatever the punishment is, I'll accept it. Fortuna, I'll go with you, Senior. Then we are decided. I'll find Signora Fortuna somewhere to rest. You two stay here for the moment and calm down. Oh, man. This room looks good enough. Very spacious to boot. But don't worry too much. Your case is a relatively special one. I imagine His Holiness will get personally involved. As long as there wasn't intent to harm, it shouldn't end up too severe. Is Fina, the wounded Sancta citizen? Still can't be sure of her condition, but my colleague should be treating her now. Stick positive, things may not be that bad. My horns. I wonder why I'm growing. Horns like a sarcassus? Well, that, I'm not too sure myself. In any case, someone will tell you once we are in Laterano. For now, just rest up here. Okay. I'll be outside the door. If you need anything, just knock for me. Great question, you know. Who knows how Federico is going to handle this. You know what? I am a pretty sensitive guy, if I'm being honest. I always get this cold sweat when someone's creeping around behind me. The fun's over. Come out, Oren. Just one question. How'd you see me? I was just bluffing, actually. I didn't think you would come out. You're not expecting me to believe that, are you? Why not? I'm good either way. Whatever, Richley, you little cheat. Don't say that. I'm more honest than Sir Eli, at least. She's one of yours, isn't she? She was lying. No, not outright, I guess. She just declined to say everything. Where is this coming from? You were asking her about her relation to you. All she effectively said was, I couldn't care less about him without revealing anything else. She was dodging Federico's questions. And that's your entire reason for saying she was lying? Don't you think that's a weird conclusion? I think having the same skill under my belt helps. Besides, look at the situation here. It's easy to guess how you'd act, and I'd also guess Federico's guessed. There's no winning with you. Plan A should have been dragging him off for drinks after all. Followed by him carting you back to the Lateran. This monastery's guests have more swagger than you think. Can't say Federico would care to wrangle me once it's all going down. Sounds like trouble really is brewing here. So Oren, what are you and Sir Pila planning exactly? Once you hear me out, are you gonna help me? That remains to be seen. I have to hear the answer first to decide. Federico, I've got bad news. Wait, is there anyone with you? Riche is not here. Who cares about him? I mean, is that Fortuna kid with you? No, Richley escorted her to her accommodations. If you have discovered anything, please inform me. I require confirmation of the aggrieved citizen's condition. Fine, then I'll give it to you straight. We were too late. Confirmed deceased? Confirmed. It was a fatal gunshot wound. Bearing a true miracle she's not coming back to life. Oh, and the guy with me called Clement. He said he was going to pick some flowers, and I didn't care. I let him go. He was out of his mind when he left. Flowers? Per the intel, they are his specialty. Not many left right now, I gather, and that's not important. The whole was an accident, Federico. The girl wasn't lying. Accidental discharge. It might not be all that severe. His Holiness will judge. Sure, I mean, even Mostima flies with him. I'm sure our Holiness will forgive with wide arms, just like always. I'll contact Richley in a bit. I'm sure he misses being free range. It'll be me watching the drill. I won't let her run off. As for how Lumen and Oren are doing, has Oren Agrilos made contact with you? Am I under suspicion here? By my judgment, yes. Oren's movements were not placed under any restrictions. Failure to contact the Lateran is his conduct of his own subjective. Sarkas are involved in these affairs. I conjecture Oren would not immediately leave. If he wanted all leeway for operation, it would require finding a collaborator. And so you suspect me. But what about Richley? No thoughts about him? Richley does not have as ample time to act as you do. His level of suspicion ranks below yours. You're a smart cookie, Federico. Here's my comment. No comment. All guesses here are yours. I haven't said a thing. Good? Good. I'll be in charge. Oh yeah, is the abbot there? Yes. Are you going to relay the news to him? That is unnecessary. He has heard it. Delphina. I must see for myself. I need to see the child. Your Excellency may act freely. However, Sir Plina would not misjudge. I do not recommend spending additional time on reconfirming. I am tentatively assuming Oren Arknights is still aboard and has some sort of scheme. I must now ascertain in detail all movements he's made prior to his disappearance staying at this monastery, as well as all recent absences and returns of monastery personnel. I ask you comply. Reverend Executor, what is necessity to you? What line do you draw between necessary and unnecessary? Can you truly not hear your kin lamenting? Does emotion truly mean nothing in your mind? I will not deny that. And should that be, you are not worthy harbinger of paradise. And should that be, you are no worthy harbinger of paradise. And should you represent Laterano, Laterano is no worthy shepherd of my faith. Please answer my questions, Your Excellency. Has Oren acted abnormally in any way within the monastery? Has any of the people lodged recently at the monastery? My words are wasted on you. Do as you will, Reverend Executor. Finished. Trust him to use every last page of a notebook this thick. Lemon heaves a sigh, closes the antique plain-colored notebook shut. Her fingers trace over the nicks and scrapes that decorate the cover, each one hiding a story of its own. If back then... Oh, what am I thinking? Right now... It's time I got to work myself. With Serpina's group already here, I can't keep on dawdling. Is someone outside? If you're looking for me, you can come right in. Oh, it's the sea creature. Well, that's not a guest I'd expect. Sorry, visitor, but you came at a bad time. I don't have any tea to offer you. I see. No empty hands. Interesting title, let's just say.
All right. We pitched the tent. Now we have a base camp from which to go anywhere we please.
Check your headsets, people.
You know what? I can leave this here for now. Why? Because I do want to do all
And
this.
traps are my tactics.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
He's gonna come over here. Let's see. Empty of bullets or empty of blood? We may never know. Ah, there goes the fucking DP generation.
No, bro. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Come on, I just need a Pluma here. On time. Nice. And since the Pluma is here on time,
All I have to do is keep them from passing, right?
put laser there. This guy come up. No worries. And then place Tin Man probably.
What you need
Activating
nature
skill.
should not be disturbed.
What the... Huh? The fuck do you mean he steals DP?
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome.
No, these
gather
bitches
some
definitely
technique
are stealing
And
DP.
ruin the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Bruh.
Just try me.
Okay.
Forward.
Let's get this done quick.
I won't be afraid.
Yielding is not an option.
No problem.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in
Bruh,
the
the
game.
DP.
Look, Zara.
Fuck it, this is annoying. Extremely
They
annoying.
ruin the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
This guy will start panicking. Bruh, calm down.
Stay calm, cowards. Break the silence first.
The bad DP stealer, they don't have 3 bullets like a certain other enemy. Wait, what, huh? Oh. We don't usually greet our visitors at gunpoint, save for special occasions. Pardon me if you're dissatisfied with your treatment in any way. Yeah, that's a Seaborn. That's a fucking Seaborn living in here. Protected under the priest. Probably a Church of the Deep guy. Not reacting at all to what I say. Is communication completely out the window? Not many human features left to show. Is it all hidden under those scales? I remember Iberian files mentioning this sort of mutation before. You couldn't be... Ugh. Nope, the wheelchair is not going to cut it. Strange, something's not right. Is it its target, not me? Where is it aiming? Was it trying to... Too close! Forget it, I'll have to worry about that later. Nuh-uh. Just because I'm physically handicapped doesn't mean you can pick on me, visitor. Stop right there! Nope, I can't just let you slip away. When the elderly chat, the topic inevitably turns to Laterano. They call it bright, abundant, safe for all, disturbed by none. They say it's true paradise on Terra. The truth is, they all know the monastery's been adrift for decades, and only a dwindling few remain who's actually seen Laterano before. Perhaps 2 or 3, or maybe it's just Bishop Stefano now. They bring up Laterano, but the object of their nostalgia is a dream they've long overdue to wake from. A dream where the sun shines and the flowers are underfoot forever. Just as the monastery used to be all those years ago. They're about to wither. They bloomed earlier than last year. I guess they would wither sooner too. I just don't think it'll be this soon. The few you were picked were in wonderful blossom. They are not about to wither yet. How pretty. Who will be receiving these? I'm too late. There's no giving them now. They can't save anyone. Sorrow, pain, despair. Such complex overtones. There are other emotions hidden inside you too. Are you angered? I wouldn't dare. You're a guest of His Excellency, Signora Arturia. You wouldn't dare, that's all. A very honest answer. My intuition has always been unusually accurate, Signor Florist. You seem to loathe me a little. No, not at all. You needn't worry. If anything is troubling you, I could be of help to you, I think. Help? I'm not sure what you mean, Signora Arturia. What would you help with? This hinges on your thoughts. It's not something for me to decide. Of course, you may not need any help at all. Call me meddlesome if you wish, or a bearer of bad intent. None of which I would mind. It's for you to say. I just want to hear your thoughts. Your own thoughts. You're a strange one, Signora Arturia. You flatter me. You say you can help me. Of course, so as long as you need. No, there's no need. Perhaps you could. Well, there's a great many you could help, but you can't help me. Oh? Signora Arturia, would you claim to be able to raise the dead? No. Can you make the harvest rich, or see that the cold winds stop? I am very sorry, but that I cannot. Then can you return us to our original lives? See that the barriers of old are no more? You could never. Then what of you, Clement? Have you never once entertained being able to solve all you speak of by your own hands? I've tried, but it was no use. I've tried more than once, but I couldn't do it. The more effort we put in, the worse things get, more often than not. No one can make it all better. The abbot can, Geralt can, and neither can I. You can't help me, Signor Arturia. Please, don't bring this up again. And don't think I need the help of someone like you. You ask what my thoughts are, let me tell you. I have no thoughts at all. What else can I come up with? The coming winter is too cold. Very interesting answer, by the way. Cold. Yes, this heart is like soil frozen through beneath a sheet of itchiness. Yet I can feel notes lurking beneath the ice. I wonder how powerfully will they move us. It's not yet time. This composition is not bound for completion yet. Such unbearableness, such tolerance. In times like these, I cannot help myself. Let me see. Ah, this melody is a perfect fit for the occasion. Federico, I told you, your melodies are too rhythmic, too unperturbed. You should know that an all too rational melody will lack the sentiments to shake people. There's no warmth nor passion. Sometimes I can only be curious. Federico, when will you finally realize why is it you search? Strings? No, this is more than strings. There are originium arts affecting something within. These arts and this melody, could they be... Sounds are nearing. Are they above? But what's today's song? It's beautiful. Do you hear music every day here? Who? I am Executor Federico of the Notorian Hall. Please answer my question. Notorian Hall? What does that even mean? Oh, I see. You're the guest from Laterano they were talking about, aren't you? Sometimes you can, hear this music around this time? I'm not too sure myself. Oh, right. I believe I heard about someone by the sacrarium who plays a cello or something. Where is the sacrarium? On the roof. Take the stairs outside and you'll be right. Wait, excuse me, senior? What's that rush? Such a strange man. I know what we're gonna see. Welcome back, boss. Cautious sarcasm inhabitant. Yeah, how ready are we to move out? More or less good. We don't have much to take with us, and we'd be overburdened anyway if we did. There's been no word from the young ones who sent to scout the way. They might not make it in time for tomorrow's morning. Wait a little longer. Stefano and I have talked it over, that we're leaving, and he'll let it be. So no need to rush it now. If we still hear nothing by nightfall, then I'll take a team myself to find them. Sure, I'll update everyone in a minute. Oh boss, there's one other thing. What is it? Hyman hasn't come back either. I looked around for her, but she's nowhere to be found. Is Raymond still gone as well? Yes. Got it. Leave this to me. Okay. But if Hyman never shows up, should we wait? Tomorrow morning at the latest, if anyone's still not back from Mantis, you and Raymond will set off with the rest as planned. But I'll stay behind. Dead or alive, I'll find Hyman. I swear, I'll never abandon a single one of you. That's all we're worried about. You always take too much on yourself. Let's not bring up that name again. You call me boss, I have a duty to find you a way out. And I see you walking down a dead end. I know what I'm doing. Forget all that, no need to look so sad. Go on and get everything good and ready. Interesting. Shift change. What? There's a fright. Hi there, Sir Polina. Who else would you expect? Does Federico ever bother with this sort of work? How's the girl in there? Doing bad? Bad in a way. She hasn't said a word. Seems she's in shock. I eyed over the scene. Aren't you the least bit curious about what actually happened? I can more or less guess. You and I both know how powerful a gun is. With that much blood loss, anyone would be doomed, won't they? Your face says I'm on the mark. Did you tell her? What? Oh, as in that she might already be dead? Of course not. She's unsettled right now. Telling her the truth could just as well cause more problems. So what is your plan? Lie to her and say nothing's wrong? Muddle through? Figure out the rest later, I bet? You make it sound so bad, but still, that's basically it. Sir Pilia, something seems a little fishy with your emotions. What happened? None of your business. I'm doing great. If you say so, then. No problems in Sir Polina land. Okay, I'll leave her to you. Every undependable bastard's on parade today. An accident caused by an unintentional discharge. Huh, and so what? If I hadn't helped her... What? Make it quick. Wait, what do you mean SAC has in the outer vicinity? They're still trying to break your blockade? Just a few? Scouting the road? Fine, got it. What about Oren? No, he can leave Oren to me. I'll contact him. Listen, here's what you guys do next. Oh, so she's with... Wait, she's with someone else. She's with someone else. Yeah, this is the creature. Seriously, what a good runner. Maybe I just lost it. Back in the old days, I would have put them away clean in a fraction of the time. Times like these, I can't help but feel a little mad. There you are! Guess it's not the time to brood just yet. The sound of strings is growing clear. I'm steadily approaching the source. But the arts are diminishing in strength. Are they giving up casting, or... Was it? Senior Federico, what are you doing here? I was not referring to you. Excuse me? Are you lost? You don't mind, I can... Stop talking. What was that? That monster? I do not know. It's fled downstairs, not good. Charles Crook live down there. Stay still. Someone is here. I heard gunfire this way, so I came to test my luck. Cardinal Ain Lemuin, Serplina's report stated that he would not be operating in the field. Don't blame her. If I'm honest, I didn't think I'd be either. But then came a slight twist. We'll catch up later. Are you on your own, Federico? Is nobody else operating with you? I'm on my own. Then let's keep it short. I'm on the tail of a surprise visitor. I won't keep you too long. So here, be good and tell me. Which way did my visitor happen to go?
Everyone gained from this trip.
Oh
And my
boy.
gain is everyone's satisfaction.
And that reminds me, I should be eating something since it's already 9:30 p.m. for me. Wow. So good. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back. Lemon should activate the sport mode of the wheelchair like in the 3D PvE. Oh, we're gonna see that as soon as the world PVs and everything drops. We're gonna be doing a reaction stream. Anyways, be right back, guys. Be right back. Okay, I've taken out my food. It's cooling down a little, so I've just left it out in the hall on the table, the sofa table, to cool down a little. I'll go take up my food and start eating around about in 10 minutes. Alright. It's only 12 PM for me. Hello, Nefer, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're about... what? You're 1 hour earlier than usual. A third of the way through. 7 stages to go. 5 stages and 2 story nodes. Yes, after this is all gonna be Zwellingstem im Herbst. Schwellingstem im Herbst. Anyways, another tutorial. Let's see. Gravel and gummy. What do you mean? Absolute peace.
Roger.
Hold up. There's this. Then wait, what's this? Yeah, there's 2 statues and 2 of... Oh, is it still be right back screen? Sorry. But okay, so it's this event. Sorry, the second tutorial. We have Myrtle, Amia, Jessica, the holy statues. I don't know what these new things are.
Freeze!
No, this is bad. There's a rock rolling our way from the crumbling wall. Be careful, everyone. Getting hit by that rock will hurt. Focus on the fight. I'll block the rock and protect you all. Oh, so the rock destroys the... Okay. Makes sense in that regard. So you do want to leave like a hole. Reporting in, there are resistance heading in the same direction as the rock's trajectory. What should we do? The path ahead has already been smashed open by the rock and we can't repair in time. It's alright if you can use this wooden fence to stop the residents in their tracks and buy some time to repairs. However, stopping them here makes the residents panic more easily, and this is only a stopgap, so we can't make them... So we can't hold them off for too long. We have to seize the moment. Understood. I mean, I'm just gonna assume that we have to
You'll pay for that.
drop gummy here,
We're
activate
counting on you
Myrtle
again
skill.
today, little apple.
Bruh.
Freeze!
No, bro, no. Why can't I fucking retreat these guys?
Nope.
Bro, I thought it would give me some more time. The fuck do you mean?
Sorry.
I thought it would actually give me some more time.
Mess up again?
Okay, so I was... So I was to drop another fence down, my bad. I was to drop another fence down. Me bad, me bad. And it's 100 seconds, gotcha.
I'll show them what I can do.
Oh, is this like the... how much health they've left? Okay. Interesting.
Whew, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, Amia, we got it. Oh, you can just place it on top of them. Awesome. If that's the case.
I'm ready to fight. Freeze!
As soon as we get some more. Come on. And Nerl can heal herself.
Some of my specialty.
trap this guy again.
Light, heed me.
We're counting on you again.
Alright, Myrtle. You'll finally be able to do something here. Hopefully the civilian ain't damaged.
Me.
Bruh. Don't think there's like anything other.
I'll
Could
show
we
them what I
do?
can do.
I'll just put this guy here so that he's occupied and doesn't steal
Freeze!
too much away from us, I should say.
I'm right here. I know what you're thinking.
Alright, 2 more, come on.
There's something yummy for you.
Okay, so I just had to drop the fence twice. Yeah, so it's not HP bars stacks on top of each
My
other.
blade hasn't even been stained red yet.
Now imagine this mechanic with civilians going around. What we take this mechanics and making... What if we take these mechanics and making CC out of it? Oh. That would actually hurt. That would physically hurt. Not gonna lie, that would actually physically hurt. A CC out of these mechanics, that's probably gonna be the most miserable CC. I don't know, they can cook something devilish up with any of the seemingly tame event mechanics. You never know with Hypergriff. Olus. Man cleared faster than I did. I was just like, wait, I just gotta stop the person more, right? I thought that would have held a little longer, but hey. Civilians take extra damage. It's gonna be the worst tag in that CC. Oh, definitely. Definitely. That reminds me, let me get my food real quick. I'm not gonna put up the be right back screen. Let's see if it's cooled down a little bit for me to start eating it. In the middle of a stream, of course. Alright, the food's it's interesting, let's just say, alright? Because for some reason, it was gonna be like a, what's it called? A standard rice. Maybe there's some lentils powder mixed in, and some lentils put together porridge, but apparently, since there were some apples that no one ate, Mom threw them in here as well as dropped like a bit of jaggery in it. And yes, she did also put salt in it, so it tastes interesting, I guess. Tastes interesting. That's all I'll say. And yeah, so you can imagine the apple pieces are just all pure soggy. Extremely soft. Doesn't mesh too well, but hey, no, I'll just go with it or not. Definitely sounds like a, oh, what if I throw this ingredient in? Since we have it on hand. Kind of recipe. You make up abominations and then you eat it, and then you're like, okay, it's not bad, it's just, I'll prefer to eat it in its original form. It's interesting to eat, but I prefer not to eat this again. This goes along with salt way more than it does with sugar. Not gonna lie. Or I should say jaggery in this case. But that does remind me. Since I'm eating, that's another reason to stop the stream. Go on here. Any reaction suggestions, you feel free to put them. Feel free to point to a title of a video, any Arknights videos that I can watch. I'll appreciate it. Because I'm mostly just gonna... yeah. We're gonna eat all that we can in about 30 minutes, and then we'll continue the stream of reading. How about it? Just got notified. Let's just send my order finally. If nothing go wrong again, I'll get the lava skin in 1 to 2 weeks. The dichotomy of Darth plagues the... wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about here? But that does remind me, I guess now would be a great time to watch the Arknights Hortus De Escapismo event, because trailer and stuff like that, because that's what we're doing, right? So Arknights Hortus De Escapismo. Hey. Watch the official trailer. May as well watch the if there's a PW, there is. Good. Alright, we'll start with the trailer then. Bruh, come on. What's the shitty quality? Alright, I've already watched it in my trailer reaction slopathon, but I'll still watch it again just to get a bit of a refresher. So let's see. Alright, let's go. React slop, shaking my head. Hey, it gives a bit of context to the event I'm playing, so I'll need it. Need to survive. There's the bullet.
私がこの銃で問題解決に当たる前に皆さん少し冷静になっていただけませんか。
Insider became
サンク
playable
タの
here.
銃
Makes
につ
sense.
いてどれくらい知ってる？絶対に理解できないだろうけど説明してあげてもいいよ。
I have faith that we will make the same choice. Oh, let's go.
法そのものには力はありません。それゆえに執行するものが必要なのです。
Let's go. I'm jamming to the music way too much, not gonna lie. I'm basically jamming to the music. Very nice skin. Oh, this is where Salim gets his skin from. Hey, we got some Fartooth skin. Wait, was that like a game design thingy? Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. That, bro, that's like geometry? What? Yeah, that's like a bunch of... What? That's like somebody being like in a 3D modeling thing or like a gaming thing, and they're just texturing those polygons and all the other things. There's the positions, and that's for the z-axis, that's for the... Sorry, this is for the z-axis. This is for the x-axis, that's for the y-axis. I think it is? Oh, no. Y is up and down, x is left and right. Z is for forward and backwards. I remember that. So that red thing is the z-axis. I remember that much from my time messing around in Godot and Blender. Very interesting. Interpret that as you will. Hello, Dr. Demar. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day, and hopefully you continue. Excuse me. Hopefully you continue to have a good day. I'm eating me food right now. That's why we're doing a bit of React slop, as always. Oh. Shadow Meme, I've already used FedEx. In fact, FedEx was the first Reaper guard I ever used. And he was very helpful in my IS5 run. After that, I had newfound appreciation for FedEx. And just Reaper guards in general. Well, let's watch the rest of it. Very interesting skin though. I do like it. Oh, there's a saga skin where there's so many sagas. I don't know what's the point here. Oh, record restoration for Ezel as well. Interesting. Gotta say, that was a good trailer. I'll actually have to say that was very much a great even trailer. Alright, maybe I should look up the PV as well to finish things off. Where is it? Here's the PV. If there's no violation of the Lateran law, yeah, he became the saint. We just read this at the start. Oh, that was Orin in the background, I think. Wait, let me pause at the right moment. Yep. Orin at the background. Of course, Virtuosa, the Seaborn. What was this guy's name? Harold? No. That's a different Harold. Glaucus, right. Right, Dolphina, and then Fortuna, I think. Interesting. I do kind of want to watch like the rerun PV as well. I could watch the PV. Where's the rerun PV? Oh, that's the rerun PV. Gotcha.
こんにちは。先立って派遣された同僚の行方について伺いたいんですが。アークナイツ復刻空想の過程。おいフェデリコ、挨拶ぐらいしろっての。
Okay. It's just a bit of flavor, that's it. Just a bit of flavor text. Not much. YouTube just recommended me a banger, but it spoiled way too much. I'm a bookmark it for you after you finish chapter 12. Alright then. Awesome. No, Glaucus is an operator. The NPC's name is Geralt. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the correction there, Shadow Meme. Yeah, I for a moment I forgot that Glaucus, the operator, existed. But yeah, fair enough. Oh. I guess we have time for one more video. Any videos you'll recommend for me to watch for the react slot? Have I seen the new Enfield prologue? Oh, I have. But that could be... Hey, that's something great to react to, actually. Of course, Arknights Enfield was the entire reason why I even paid attention to Arknights, or got to know Arknights as a separate game existed. And this was the start, so I do want to see... Right, the PS5 gameplay demo. I do want to react to it and interpret it at my own pace, so I guess that's what you're getting. Yes, more content, no way. Of course, I'll keep it at 4K. Man, this is...
Administrator has arrived.
Man, it looks so good, the models here. Who are you? I'm gonna assume they're gonna go... Yeah. I don't know. I'll make my decision on who I'll pick when I play Enfield, when it actually launches. Ooh. That... Very detailed snow, not gonna lie. And as always...
You've arrived.
We love all the textures here.
What took you so long? Sorry. I was held up.
Question, is the voice acting different? Hold up, let me pull up YouTube again. Is the voice acting different? Arknights Enfield Prologue Beta Test. No. No, bro. Come on. No, not the theme. I guess I'm never finding it, huh? But I do remember, like, in the prologue, and that would be another... I guess that's the one video I can watch. But I do remember in the prologue that the The dialogue was a bit different, and the voice acting. I specifically remember the voice acting was different because I watched like Kirsten V's all of it, his playthrough, all of what he streamed, at least on YouTube. Can't wait for the big release. Also got a big release soon, so I can wait even more. I'm gonna spend hours on end building the dumbest factory known to Talos 2 from my factory experience. I see. Wait, what? Nah. No, that's just... Oh. Arknights Laterano. Where is this? Where's the release date information from? Ah, yes. Made up by YouTube. Truly, the leak of all time. The hell is this shit, bruh? Bruh.
Originium. Blessing, solely yours.
And yes, I did see in that thumbnail, this is extremely highly textured. It wasn't this textured before in the closed beta test.
But stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Bro, here comes the music! I remember being so blown away back in the beta test by this entire intro. Man, was it a fun time.
Of life.
Was it a fun time.
Connects everyone.
Like every single thing was giving me goosebumps. It's still giving me a little bit of goosebumps here and there. Because I do remember rewatching the prologue 3 times. The Kirsten V's live stream. Hey, here comes the zipline. This might be a pointless comparison, but I do remember the blight here. I do remember the blight here being... I mean, in the game, the blight's usually red. Reddish and brownish, right? With these sorts of other colors effects layered on top. Don't know if that's different in the prologue, or if the blight in the prologue was always this bluish... what would I describe this? Bluish and purplish. With more greenish effects on top. I don't know. But yes, I do remember from the game that the blight is normally red. Now, I didn't really see most of the story, I'm gonna be honest. But hey. Well, that's sad, Zeiss. More blue and aqua as opposed to purple. Yeah, There's some hints of purple, but it's mostly blue and aqua, yeah. I guess that's just how the blight was in the beta test, in the prologue. Don't know. But I'm just going off like what I remember and not taking like what other people have already brought up. For the most part. I have seen like the attack effects of bigger people have brought that up, like Seal's video. Basic attack, final strike.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
It does look very smooth. definitely gonna be a fun time to play, and also my first time playing this type of game. With like RPG action combat. Hey, the perfect dodge got fleshed out. The one thing that people have already brought up. I noticed. Perfect dodge got fleshed out. More ESP. Man, this was such a cool cutscene to watch. It was so good, holy. Oh no! Wait, that's I just realized. I never noticed this. Wait, hold up. Hold. I never realized this, but bro, I think that's like the Babel Tower. Like, because I do remember from the logo, Babel is supposed to be a tower, right? And that's the Rhodes Island landship jammed into the middle? What the hell's going on here? What the heck's going on here? Did we escape the Hortus? I'm eating me food right now, so we thought React Slop it is. For some reason, see, I thought it was just a random piece of stone floating in the space. I never noticed that it was actually Rhodes Island landship. That's crashed in the Babel Tower. I'm like, what? But yes, I am connecting to like one spoiler. Anyways, moving on. I'll probably notice something I haven't before. Let's see. Battle skill. SP regenerates naturally. Remember that. Man, I still can't get over how smooth it is. Fair, provided I haven't really played any of these games before, so I don't feel this is gonna be like my quote-unquote strategic action RPG gameplay. No, I haven't touched anything else. This is gonna be interesting. Because I literally have no expectations for the combat. It just looks fun to play. I'm gonna be honest, I'm biased as a full-fledged doctor now. Go watching this.
Your end awaits.
Ooh, I love the transition though. Wait, hold up. I do love the transition though. Just look at how smooth that transition was.
Your end awaits.
I really like the smooth transition on that ultimate animation. I really like it.
Our journey was long.
Now, I don't know, back then, I do remember I didn't have the PC, so I didn't watch Kirsten V's, like, stream on, like, extremely high quality, but I do remember these SP bars were not so separated before. Like, there was less gap between them. Maybe that's just making something up because I was watching the stream at low quality back then, 8 months ago. But hey.
Our journey was long.
Like I said, I'm just noticing things.
Countless dreams and sacrifices gave rise to this tower.
Babel Tower, I can imagine.
As its successor, we will not let it fall.
These flowers are...
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens.
You know how ironic this is? We're watching this right now. And Babel fucking rerun in Arknights is in a few days. Bruh. Bruh. I already know some people are already teared up by just seeing the flower bed. Doesn't help exactly when I've spoiled myself on it as well. But man, is it interesting
You chose not.
to go back to, because the funny part about like my entire how did I acquire Arknights lore is, sorry. The funny part of how I acquired Arknights lore is I watched the trailer, the Enfield trailer, then I watched a few of the Terrastorian videos, and after that did the beta test start. Kyo started playing it on his live streams. So when I came to the tower, I heard babble. Wait, what babble? Oh, is it related to Threesa that I heard about in the Terrastorian videos? Interesting. So it has connections back to it. And you know what was the video that convinced me to finally give Arknights a try? Let me pull this up on here. Arknights speedrun. Yes. This one, beating Arknights, the 22-day review experience. When I watched literally the entirety of it, then I was like, you know what? Yeah, this is by Zykozilla.
Did not make it.
Extremely fun video. I recommend all of you watch it. I'll probably link it in the description when I remember, but yeah. Yeah, this was literally the video that pushed me to play Arknights, because before I was like, I'll get into the lore, I'll get into the story, I'll consume it without playing the game. But after literally watching a movie-length video about Arknights gameplay being speedrun, I was like, okay, you know what? I'll give it a try. And on 2025 New Year's Eve, we did. And that addiction got locked in. I haven't escaped Arknights ever since. Well, I'm stuck in here with you all. Well, you are one of the veterans then, Zeist. I, on the other hand, only got to know about Arknights because Enfield trailer was randomly recommended to me on my YouTube homepage. Managed to escape for 6 months, then got pulled back for a collab unit. 5 years I won't want back. Fair enough, but yeah. Man, that's...
Not to let go.
And he just chose not to let go. Very fitting. After what happens there.
Taint is spreading. I can hear the Originium weep. Death knocks on the door.
Man, this prologue is so epic. Holy. Really kind of fuels your imagination of like what the northern front line is like on Talos 2. That's the angle I don't know. I don't remember this tower's name.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward.
Please, game, let us build these turrets in game. Please, Hypergraph. It'd be so awesome if you could build these in game. Endman used heavy artillery. It was extremely effective. What the far north is like for Terra residents, basically. I don't know about these turrets, but you can build turrets. I mean, I'm just talking about the heavy-duty artillery turrets, the beefed-up boyos shown here. I want these guys. I know that we can build turrets, but like, come on, make these powerful turrets as powerful as they are. Make them like endgame turrets. I don't know, something like that. But please tell me, just give us the option to build it in game. That's all I want. I glimpse a taste of Londinium cannon. What elemental magic did you use? Gun. Well, we gotta thank the the ingenuity of Terra for the turrets, I guess. I don't know, man. I think the Northern Territory on Terra ain't much better. Fair enough. I just found some Lithuanian magic called 800mm cannon. Alright, let's continue this.
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
I don't think we went to a tunnel here, did we? Maybe I'm just remembering
Cross
wrong.
this chasm to face your final trial.
I pause. When I first saw Kyo's live stream, man, did this guy look cool, and I wanted to know who he was. I learned the name Patriot because I think Kyo said it himself. And after doing chapter 7 and then also chapter 8, he's my favorite NPC by far. Like, it's not even a question. He is also my favorite enemy in the game. Respect to Patriot, and he's... And then the following line of the Enderman, man. You know, it's like that perfect climactic hype introduction to Enfield for an experienced Arknights doctor.
Even you have decided to help me.
That's what I'm saying, man. After playing Arknights, I get it. I finally understand. Oh man. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman, rise and shine. Hey, you're finally awake. Now I can finally, with fellow doctors, recognize and fangirl over Patriot. You know, Naomi, that would be extremely cliche, but at the same time, I'm like... For some reason, I thought the same thing when she was narrating this entire sequence. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Let me just put on the be right back screen. We ate the food. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I know if this gets turned into a video, I do know that the chat will look weird, but all of the YouTube viewers, just ignore that. Please just ignore that. I have an even more cracked theory that I'll keep quiet as they haven't been mentioned yet because no lone trail. The Parlica's a cat, right? I think. Maybe? Don't know. But are you gonna say that's a descendant? Parlica is a descendant of Christine? Is that what you're gonna say? It's just shadow me. Oh. Bib. Oh no, okay. She's a bib. Sorry. Forgot about that. She's a bib. I wish, but no. You would have liked a cat Perlica. She would have purred at you. Okay, that's fan fiction territory. Let's move on. Let's move on. That's straight up. Bro, these voice lines, I swear to God, I can actually imagine it happening during Patriot's confrontation with me and Doctor.
Don't go beyond this point. It's dangerous. The pain. Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
She's still breathing. We can save her.
And of course, new Arknights Enfield build. New pillar. Something chapter 15. Something EX asterisk. I shall not continue forward. Sorry, I shall not elaborate. That looks... I don't know where I've seen that before. And another detail, all of the gravestones are glowing. They didn't glow before. You'd had like a boss Angloid, like the big chunky Angloid rammer enemy fight here, but no, this is a pillar. And also a cutscene. Turns out Christine is the ultimate boss of Enfield. I think I saw... Wait, what? Wait, what? How what, you Parlica? The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. That's probably priestess. Like, hold up, let me read that. Beyond portals guarded by the deadly kind, she continues to wait and bide. Fuck it, chapter 15 context makes this... It unfortunately makes this understandable for me. Oh, that's Perlica. I mean, fair enough. This is like a higher PlayStation 5 gameplay demo showcase. They're not gonna go ahead and like read gravestones. That's for us to do in the player. I mean, not the players.
Yet your heart kept hope alive.
Yeah, that's for us, the players, to explore. And that's what I wanted to say.
And for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
Man, is that Originium thingy extremely interesting.
I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own.
I don't know, do we have Originium in Enfield?
Self.
I have a question, or is it something else? Yeah, I saw this. There's a boss now. Which is the greatest surprise out of everything in the demo. There is, like, I'm not shitting, right? Sorry, I'm not what the fuck did I just say? I'm not hallucinating, right? There is Originium in Enfield. It's just called something different, I think? Or is it still called Originium? Because, like, the Blight's a different threat, right? Hey, here comes the Guardian Cyclops. By the way, look at these fucking explosions. They're extremely high quality. Who the hell in Sarkaz ancient races is this? Who the fuck is in I just imagine this, bro. I'm just imagining this as like a TCAS's, as like a TCAS giant. I don't know, because we have no clue. We don't really have no clue what TCAS were back in their time. Aragenus.
Careful, don't get hit.
Bro, this looks so beautiful and epic. Teammates battle skill, gotta destroy the arm. Extremely high quality textures as well. POV, you find Collapsal in the north. I mean, there is the thing, like, sorry to pause here for a moment, but there is the fact that in IS4, the actual real, extremely dangerous Collapsals lie beyond the portal. They haven't entered north of the Sami. It's the less active Collapsals, I think. I don't know, it's something similar, right? Like, the more threatening Collapsals still haven't arrived on Terra. That's what I remember. So who knows? Maybe like a maybe a giant TCAS and a Collapsal decided to fuse, because why not? And this is a recreation of that. I can see it. What do you mean? I'm a love all the effects here on the battlefield. I don't know which language he's speaking, but I'm just gonna... This guy is speaking, but I'm just gonna assume it's sarcasm. Bro, that would actually be Arknights' next stage of horrors beyond comprehension. A Seaborn swallows a Collapsal and they fuse together. Holy shit, that would be already make things so much worse. Jesus Christ, now I'm gonna have nightmares about that. Thank you, Zeist. That would actually be an extinction event for one of the countries on Arknights. We would get an event dedicated to that. Hey, we broke one arm. I also love the fact that this golem type, powered by the void automaton titan thingy, has representations of wings. I don't know how implicative is it to the Sarkaz history and lore, and how some of them turned to Sancta by the TCAS because of the lore, but I just like that extra bit of detail. If it's a nod to what I'm thinking it is a nod to. That will be that would be the destruction of all Terra. Awesome sword, by the way. Quite the perfect dodge, huh? I love that they decided to introduce like a boss in the prologue. Gets you so hyped. I also do like the, what's it called, the detail of now when you trigger chain combat skills, the camera slightly pans to the character triggering the skill so you can actually see them in the window. It's a nice bit of detail, and that helps keep track of things in the combat. Oh hey, here's the core. Bombard it. Unleash your full attack. Certain. I think I just saw jiggle physics there. Hold on, let me go back. I just noticed because the jiggle physics were obvious. Yep, we did see that. Fair. Oh, the defense is down. Didn't even get the full health bar down though. Now, okay, I'm calling it out. This is the Sarkaz language. She's a descendant of the Sarkaz. Of course, she's a Cyclops, but like, this is the Sarkaz language. This is also what Logos uses. In his intonation, I think. I think that's what they're called, right? Bro is healing, no. All made shall meet anew. Bro, this is such a cool phase. Holy shit. We'll stop that canto. Who's saying this? Is it Perlica? Is it the MC? Incantations. Yes, thank you. I love the visual effects on this. And the almost match to the heartbeat. The text getting purple. I think. Yeah, as soon as there's a beat of the heart, the text gets purple. Dawn dusk. Eternity hath come. Probably one of the coolest boss unleashes his ultimate power in games I've seen. Like, hands down, I gotta say. Now take it with a grain of salt, where I haven't seen that many games, but like, god damn, is it the power-ups of power-ups, or like a self-destruction. The coolest transition to like a self-destruction. It's awesome.
I'll be waiting in the north.
Bro, it actually looks like a fucking raid boss. He actually looks like a freaking raid boss. And of course, we ended at that. Of course. Anyways, that's the reaction. Either goes up on YouTube or doesn't. I don't know. Still, hey, if you enjoyed that, please be sure to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a ton. Trying to reach 500 subs. I can start my monetization journey as well as becoming an official Arknights content creator. Thank you very much. But yeah, that was awesome, man. That was bloody awesome. Now, getting to the actual point of the stream, I'm gonna have another stream for what's it called, Hortus De Escapismo. Don't worry, guys. Even I've accepted it. I won't be able to do it on today's stream. Even I'm aware of my own stupidity and how long I stretch it. Anyways. Here we go. Yep, there's Pixel Tree streaming. And Phil gave me the idea of an event for Arknights where you can't use skills, but talent. Get multipliers. Oh, that would be awesome. That would really emphasize strategic parts. It might not be as awesome because you can't use character skills, but still, it would be interesting as like something in. Listen, a boss that can disable your dodge. Calling it right now. It's gonna be cinema. I mean, there's already a flipping enemy that can dodge in Enfield. It's like the daggers lady or something. So we already know how that's gonna go. Right, can I... Did the... I'm a little surprised. Nice, MJ Jerry. Because I've come to turn back on my faith. Because of what you're awaiting, Stefano. I don't know whether you're under some outside influence, but if... There are no ifs, Olus. I'm not so far gone that arts would sway me. There are times when arts doesn't need to change our minds at all. All too many things can impact us, Stefano. You're asking that I reconsider. Why, heretic priest? Is it a decision of mine not always you wanted to see? I can't deny it. But in turn I have to recognize that back when this extraordinary building was still in Iberia, it was my fortune to study here, and those days were precious like little else to me then. For today, after 5 hours, my main German stream is live in some minutes. Alright, now, man, thank you for sticking with us. We shall see you in the next one. Take care. In this way, Stefano, I'm just like you. I feel for this place, just as you do. I still remembered the cleric who came with you from Laterano. I remember very many. The one you recall took his gun 60 years ago and made the decision to fall in line with the church of then, while I chose to stay behind and protect those who were left. And this fed your faith, enduring until now. If you know so well, why would you still have me continue to wait, to endure? Are you about to refute all that you've maintained and proclaimed, just to turn around and tell me to deliberate, exhort me to stay fast? Of course not, Stefano. You know I wouldn't. But at core, I walk the path I believe is right, so I would hope I could say the same of you. Tomorrow morning, should you still be committed, I will consider it your choice then. I will prepare what you need. If you are not yet decided, I advise you to continue contemplation. Whatever it may be, I hope your decision will be that you find truest. Alas, you wrongly assume one thing. And what is right? I am lost for any other choice. Very well. Should this be truth's ordain? I'm also bounced. There's morning class tomorrow. Alright, yes, we shall see you in the next one. Thank you for sticking with us, and hopefully you had a good time. Then I will welcome you, Stefano, my brother anew. That does not sound good, let's just say. Really doesn't sound good. Bro, why is the music gone? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me close down the emulator, guys. Yeah, that's a bit harsh. And also close down the other emulator because I don't need it any longer. Alright, start up the emulator yet again, and then we're gonna have to play through the damn... We're gonna have to play through the damn cutscene yet again. Alright, let's see. Arknights, yes. Go into the emulator here. Open up Arknights. Should be good to go. Yep, now chat's open. Finally, I get the music in the game. Let's start.
Arknights.
Of course, it's always the emulator when you're not playing it that it decides to silently mute itself. I don't know why it does that. It's still an issue that needs to be fixed, but
Doctor!
I cannot really be bothered anymore, honestly. I mean, okay, might as well, sure. Defense.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve.
Sniper.
My name is Anakio. I'm a
Sniper from Laterano. God debuff. Debuff slow. No debuff. Debuff survival. Is that a thing? I don't know. If it's a thing, okay. It's not a thing. Just debuff.
Hello.
Sure, Meteor.
The
Welcome. Healing. Sniper. No. Defender. to be fair, surprised we were able to fix the icebreaker lobby at the end of that. Yeah, true. That is true, that is true. Slow survival? I don't think that's like anything. AoE sniper. That's not really a thing as well. AoE, pop cart. Fast redeploy, yay! Woohoo! My life I gave for you. Behind a quiet and comfortable life is someone protecting you from the wind and rain. Oh, true, true. Now that Icebreaker 2 is announced, guess we don't have to worry in 7 months. True. That's definitely true. Yeah, this is what we started. I remember this. Because I've turned back on my faith. There's no ifs. Yeah, we read this. Right, very well. Let's see. Yeah, we were here. Who is it? Serpilina. Serpilia, yeah. Serpilia. Serpilia. Man, the Laterano operators, I didn't think that they would be... Their names would be so hard to pronounce. Serpilia. Mind if I come in? You can. Excuse me. You're not doing too hot then? Can I ask you a question? Sure. Is Fina not with us anymore? Not to push you, but I preferred some other question. I'm not really up for lying to you. Okay. Actually, I had an inkling all along. When it happened, I just suddenly couldn't feel Fina anymore, even though she was so angry and so upset. And she was right there in front of me, right? But I couldn't find her anywhere. If I hadn't helped you fix up that gun... No! Don't say it, please. Alright. I felt the horns on my head. They're horns just like Raymond's. I can't ever pray holding my gun again, but at least I finally fit in with Raymond and Carolyn. I fit in with everybody. It doesn't really help when that's fitting in with... Man, doesn't help when that... Delphina said... Oh man. The flowers aren't blooming this early last year. Funny timing now, No complaints though. One last bloom for the road. And so... That'll do it. Repeat that. We have a fallen angel? That Fortuna girl? Yes. I wasn't expecting that one, let me tell you. Fallen. Our only option is to hold on until we get back, then let His Holiness decide. It's not something we can handle right here. But that surprise visitor who barged into my room is a different story. Rodrigo, there's some things I'll explain to you later. For now, anything's a non-starter unless we find that visitor, whatever it is. I require your assistance, Executor Federico. It has mobility on its side. I managed to chase it down this far, but that was a stretch, and I've lost it now anyway. Huh? No immediate reply? That's rare. You're making me feel like something bad happened to you. Hey, see those knit bros? Something bad did happen then. I heard strings. Strings, did you? I don't think I heard anything. Based on my interference, the sound came from the Sacrarum on the top floor. Right. Let me be real. I've gotten to know the length and breadth of your work at the Notorian Hall, which is why I'm relatively willing to trust your judgment. I'm now formally Quarian Hall Executor Frederico. Do you truly believe this unidentified, unascertained, and possibly completely benign sound of strings stands to be more important than a request for assistance I'm making of you? It does not. Obviously not. The occurrence of the sound is a chance event. I have suspicions about it, but I cannot deny that I, as of yet, find no direct correlation between it and our catalogue of current affairs. Based on present circumstances, I judge that priority should be given to providing requisite assistance in tandem operation with you. All done then? Alright, I'm not here to bully you anymore. Just I do need to check in with how you're doing real quick. I see now. Point me in a direction. I'll continue target pursuit and I'll leave you to sort out the strings debacle. This mission requires that we prioritize assuring yours and Oren's safety. Due diligence is great and all, but I say priority is the kind of thing you need to judge yourself. I can't sense your emotions, Frederico. Still, I have this friend, see? It was the reason I learned long ago how to guess what people are thinking. Couldn't do empathy with her after all. She might be a lot easier to figure out than you are, but some things carry over. One teensy little word of advice. Maybe sometimes you need to learn to trust your instinct. That settles that. We don't have time to waste. I've got to force myself to be a little active anyway. Operation a go. Move out, everyone. Hello, Yashin Yuko. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far and continue to have a good time on the stream. We're in Hortus De Escapismo territory. I yapped for like an hour at the start of the stream. Then I was eating me food, me dinner, and then I did a reaction to the Arknights PS5 gameplay demo. I'd already seen it, but I watched it again. But yes. I'm a saint, you're a cardinal. I'm right, you're wrong, goodbye. I love how you could just be like, I'm a saint, you're a cardinal. I'm right, you're wrong, goodbye. I mean, positionally speaking, yes. Bro, this is the entire reason I have started the series Rush for EXUALT. I need to rush for EXUALT and, well, first of all, finish this event. And then also finish the Zwillingstem Herbst event as well. Man. Cannot wait for the Masters Travels event. My favorite event in all of Arknights coming up. Everything about it. I love everything about it. Anyways, enough gushing. Let's see. Speed up. Senior Federico, oh, wait a moment, please. What exactly do you think is up there? It's just the sound of strings and we can't even hear it anymore. Fear meta to undo and catch these hands, filthy casual. Well, we already witnessed that in Guide Ahead. And then we read Lingering Echoes. Man, Crydy. Poor Crydy. And then now we're in this territory. Wait till you read Neural Event. Are we really going to let the Signora brave the danger on her own? She's in a wheelchair after all. You have no need to worry. How could I not worry? I just saw it myself. It was a monster. Lemon was admitted into the Lateran by personal invitation of a cardinal of the 7th Tribunal. Her strength defies any contempt. Do not underestimate her. I don't quite follow what you're telling me. I assume you mean she's just as mighty herself. But what if... Speed up or stay where you are and wait. I suggest you pick the latter. It is the safer option. Which in terms of timeline, we should have done this before Lingering Echoes, but what you can do. I think Lingering Echoes before Hortus De Escapismo was important, just for important storyline, because I'm not going by the timeline. I'm gonna be real here. I'm not going on by the timeline. I'm just going by... because Arknights is not something you read in chronological order. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going by, okay, what are the connections here? What I should be reading next, as in what is the basis? So that's why. So the Court of Brawl was a good connection to Guide Ahead, and Guide Ahead was like, I needed to, because the Lethanian event was mixed in the Zullingston Herbst event, because of Executor and Arturia, as well as that's also going to be a main focus in Masters Travels event from the 3D animation we saw. That's why I was like, yeah, we need to do both. That's why Lingering Echoes came first. Yeah, I definitely don't do that, given they release events throughout the timeline at random points, basically. Empty. No. Subtle noises spill through the spacious sacrum. The loading of the gun keeps audible lockstep rhythm. The executor suddenly points. Come out. I will now warn you once more. Come out from there. Ah, he found us. He found us. He's just like the lady said. Yeah, the big man found us right away. Is he really the man she was talking about? He's got the wings and the ring and they're all black. It's him, must be. Mister, my name is Arundel. I am Estera. Where is the woman who described me to you? It looks really, really scary. Too scary, and you didn't even say your name. That's just rude. Mama says if you don't know somebody's name and they're a stranger, you shouldn't tell them anything. Federico. Senor Federico Scary. Is he a good guy? I bet he is, just like in the story. We can tell him then, right? Probably we can. Well, someone told us we had to wait here for a really scary big man with a black ring on his head, just like she has. And she said you'd find Mama with us. Yeah, and also said we were only allowed to wait a little tiny bit, and if you didn't come, then we'd come out ourselves. She said we couldn't stay here forever. Also, she said... What the fuck? Why is it on fire? Eee! Senior, quick, there's a fire. Ah! Get out for now. Cover your mouth and nose. Fire has broken out. FedEx delivery. You know, Yashin Yuko, your comment was on the perfect time, because I read that comment as soon as he picked up the children.
Sand, dust, and blood.
Okay, what's this?
Most fail to imagine the sight of their actions.
That's... Yep, knew it. FedEx being imposing on one of the nicest guys is just funny. Definitely. At least now they separated the stories by region. But I like it when it was by release. I mean, I get you.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome. I'll go gather some dry branches.
No sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Water's not far. Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
Oh, there goes.
Monster, in position.
Bro. Okay, so the civilian ain't hit. I mean, the civilian's not hit, so that's good. And that takes care of one Wait, what? Huh? Bro, I was too busy on the civilian. Wait, what does this guy do? Sorry, I couldn't read it. Oh, good luck with this mess of an event. This is probably one of the hardest events because of how annoying the civilian is. That should be fine.
Get out of my home.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
I forgot what this guy does, and that's probably not a good thing, let's just say.
Illusion and intimidation are my tactics. I knew who you were right away.
Clueless. Yes, I am very much clueless. Not even Wizard Elf can save you. I don't even use Wizard Elf, the hell ah.
Forward.
He steals 3 DP, bruh. That's
Keep him from passing, right?
that is cruel. That is definitely cruel. Cause what the fuck? Does he get? Okay, he does get hit. That's not good. Bro's losing his HP at a rapid pace. Definitely should, right? Yeah. Calm down, my guy. No need.
The silence first.
There's no need for other stuff.
I've got an idea. Enough dreaming. Only
When he starts to
nightmares
panic, I'll activate the alter thingy again. That's why we need to have like one Vanguard over on there. And just do Void. And activate and continuously start activating Elysium skill. Just keep him there, honestly. Awesome. The boss for me took like 5 tries. I think stealing 3 DP was cruel. Wait till you see the other enemy. I feel like there's going to be an enemy that steals 10 DP. Ha! Now you can't even deploy Zephyr. Fire devours all indiscriminately. One fire can destroy everything, no matter how precious, no matter how treasured. Wait until he played Misty Memory and facing Magic Sheep. I think I have faced Magic Sheep in the annihilation operation of Misty Memory. Fun fact, Misty Memory was the so long ago when it was my first ever event that I did in Arknights, and I only managed to do 2 stages at the time. Gerald once said that the Sarkaz have no home, only war that follows them wherever they go. They swore fealty to their lord in the hope of finding a home of their own. He left because he became disappointed. I did not dare to ask why he was disappointed. We were full of hope when we first came here. Yep, so I started at the eve of 2025. So after like 2 weeks of playing, I did unlock the Hortus De Escapismo event rerun, but I didn't touch it because I heard it was too hard, and I was just only a extremely new newbie, so I just left it aside. Then there was the rerun of Misty Memory, so yeah, that was the one I played. Ended up doing 2 stages and like 3 story nodes, but that's about it. We were happy despite the hardship, but now they're leaving. Is it because life here has disappointed him the same way? What about me? I'm watching the things I treasure burn before my eyes. Burning. Fading away. Who the fuck lit? Don't say it's hard. There's so many mechanics that it's actually annoying. Is it Clement? Yeah, it's Clement. Gone. All gone. Fire! Fire! Sacrarium is burning. Get water! Water! What's going on? Is that a fire? Raiden, what are you doing here? I thought you had... Now's not the time for that. You're right. The Sacrarium's on fire. Give me a hand. The Sacrarium? How did the Sacrarium catch fire? How should I know? Fires have happened before, but nothing as bad as this one. And the timing. We need to put it out. Thank goodness it wasn't the residences. Keep fighting the fire. I'll get help. Water! More water! The fire's too fierce. Careful of the smoke. Close the door. That might keep the fire from spreading. Lappy's around. What are you talking about? It's the sacrarium. The holy statue is there. Closing the door won't put the fire out. It's not what I mean, but it's too dangerous right now. A wise decision. What do you know? Who are you? Kids? How could you bring children to a dangerous place like this? Stay away, it's not safe here. You're right, it's not safe. You've inhaled a lot of smoke. Continue to do so and you'll begin experiencing symptoms of smoke inhalation. So what? Got anything useful to say? I've never seen you before. You're Sancta, right? From Laterano? That's a holy statue of Laterano. Do something. My mission does not involve the statue. What are you talking about? Now's not the time to talk about some mission. Use your arts to put that bloody fire out and get out of the way if you're not gonna help. I'm afraid unable to use arts suitable for that purpose. More people are needed to fight the fire and minimize damage. I'll get help. There's no need. They're coming. You're here. You got word from Raymond. Enough talk. Take the bucket. I'll go get more. All right. More here. I've got it. Find a safe place to wait. You're that Lateran. What of the kids? I do not believe now is the right time to discuss that. Here, bucket. Clement! Stop! Clement, don't go any further! I advise against going into the scene of the fire right now. Let me go! Let me go! It's dangerous without any proper protection equipment. He's right! Are you trying to get yourself killed? Have to... Sorry, I lost my head. You need to manage zips, tower boulders, and holes on DP at the same time. We're in Vatican now? Hello, Kachoy, CH, welcome to the stream. How are you, my comrade? You're welcome to the stream. We are playing the Hortus De Escapismo event. The event where Executor Alter is here. Hope you have a good time, buddy. There's a lot of management. There's this lap blend I forgot. I know it hurts, but this is serious. Flowers can be replanted. They're running out of water. I'll fill a few more buckets. Gardener special. We can't go any further if the fire and smoke are too much. You can stay behind. I suggest not speaking loudly to avoid smoke inhalation. And who's the reason I have to speak? You don't need to follow me. I don't trust you. I'm keeping an eye on you. Wait, did you hear that? The fire continues to burn and the gun-wielding statue creaks ominously. It casts a scorching shadow on Raymond as though passing judgment on the sarcasm who dared to set foot in a sancta sacrarium as it begins to topple in the fire. Get back! There's a sharp cracking sound, but the expected pain does not come. The executor stands before the sarcasm, his gun held high. This way before anything else falls. Your arm. No, wait a second. You destroyed the statue? I did not destroy it, only changed its direction to prevent it from hitting you. But it's your statue. That does not matter. The fire continues to grow. It's atypical. Although furnishings like wooden benches are flammable, the initial location of the fire was unusual. It's possible that something else caused the fire. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? That is... Is this where the Sarkas live? The walls are too thin to guard against the winds blowing across the wastes. It really is chilly. It's getting dark. I'm taking too long. Hmm? Is that a fire I see up there? A fire now? Looks like there's trouble on Frederico's side. Someone's coming! They've gone to help at the Abbey. Should we go too? Stefano was good to us, even if we're leaving. You go if you want to, but keep me out of this. They've got their Lateran friends. Let them help. You're not welcome there. Well, I guess I just got into the habit of hiding myself. Was that an argument? Things weren't like this when Aura and I first came. Don't be mad. Layla didn't mean to say that. She definitely thought it, even if she didn't mean to say it. She said I stole her winter clothes. Me? A thief? Taking care of this stuff has been my responsibility for years. And she thinks we're on ISO. They all think so. They never treated us the same as them. They hate us because Stefano refused to abandon us and return to Laterano. I see them for who they are. We're the only ones who thought of us as family. I hesitated when Gerald wanted to leave. Now I realized he was right. Want us gone? We'll be gone. Can you really get out of here though? The scouts haven't come back. Still better than waiting. Next time this happens, I won't be able to stop myself from punching someone. Racism and second-class state treatment. It's cold. I spent so much time holed up in a room that I forgot how cold the night outside was. LB is going to cut my pay for this. I guess I'll make my own shining fruit dope-wash for Mostama rather than buy it if that happens. Time is running out. Oh, there's the... Found you. Oh, man. The entirety of the Fulcrum got destroyed. Not Fulcrum, what am I saying? The entirety of the... What was it? Sacracrum. No. I'm forgetting. Ah, fuck it. It's finally out. Everything is gone, but at least the fire didn't spread below. It could have been worse. What do you mean it could have been worse? Look at the statue and the flowers. Oh. No one was hurt. That's a good thing. What about you, Raymond? Fine. Not dead yet. Crazy kid. You really charged straight in. Just you wait. Gerald will smack you around when he hears about this. Don't tell Gerald. Now you're scared. Where's the abbot? Did anybody tell him? Well, informing is all we can do right now. Everybody be careful. We don't want any more accidents. It wasn't an accident. Rico! What did you say? It wasn't an accident. I believe this was an act of arson. That's not something to say lightly, Lateran. Possible. Who would want to burn this sacramentum down? Do you have any proof? Like I said. Huh? The fire spread in an unusual way. It was caused by a foreign source. That's all? Enough to reach a conclusion. Why you... Wait a second, Raymond. What? You think this is arson too? I don't know, but I went to look for help. People don't hang around this place much, especially you, Sarkas. But I bumped into you. Hey, what are you getting at? Don't interrupt, Fernand. Let him finish. I don't mean... I just wanted to ask. What were you doing there, Raymond? Sacramentum. God damn, that's a mouthful. It definitely is. Is this what you wanted to show me, Gerald? People don't say what's really on their minds around us. This is our reality, Stefano. I know, I've always known. No one is wrong. This isn't anyone's fault. We just want to live in peace, but this is how things are. Sarkas are doomed to wander. I told you this place would be your home. You did. You said you wanted the children to take root here. Maybe I was wrong. You said no one is wrong. There's a lot on your mind lately, Stefano. What are you planning? Or should I ask, do you have anything to do with this fire? What?
Great teamwork.
Hold
Give
up,
me
that's
five.
a crazy accusation, my guy. Huh? Holy statue, makeshift walkway. Damn, even the church is Sacrocorum is burnt up, and now we're playing in that stage. Interesting. Love the environmental effects there. What do you mean? You accusing me? That's not what I meant. What about you? Are you going to accuse me too? Come now, Raymond, no one's making any accusations. I didn't start any fires. And why were you here at this hour? You don't pray with us. You don't come to the sacrarium. You people don't have any faith. We may not have faith, but that does not mean we have anything to do with the fire. I had some personal business that took me past this place, believe me or not. What sort of business? Nothing to do with you. Hey! Enough. Is there some rule against us being here? You just want to accuse us of starting the fire, don't you? You shouldn't have helped them fight the fire. Should have just let the place burn down to the ground. What did you say? Fires have happened before at this time of year. It could just be a coincidence. What a coincidence it would be. You there. Didn't you say someone started the fire? Come here. Yes, I believe this was an intentional act. And you think I did it? No, I don't. You're lying. I have no reason to lie. The fire spread quickly. It can be inferred that the arsonist was near the sacrarium. Raymond was... Do not jump to conclusions. What I meant was anyone was near the scene as a suspect. That includes all of you and myself. What are you talking about? You think we started the fire? Ex Sancta, why would you burn down our own sacrarium? Race is not proof of innocence. I would not hesitate to destroy the sacrarium if I thought it necessary. Bro is using himself as bait. Holy. I do not find any evidence implicating this sarcasm. At least you're talking sense. Senior Federico is right. We can't accuse anybody without evidence. We're just gonna let this go? Sacrarium! And all these flowers that you so painstakingly grew. Please, that's enough. I don't want to suspect any of us. Clement. The arguing must stop. Possibility of the Sancta burning their own sacrarium cannot be eliminated. I will continue to investigate until I discover the true culprit. It wasn't an accusation, he just asked. Yeah. But everybody's... Hey, wingman, about what just happened. Yes? You're the one who started all that, alright? You're the one who first said that someone started the fire. He just needs the truth. You don't fully trust me, do you? Yes. Can you give me a little more than that? Anyway, what I mean is... Don't expect me to thank you. I don't. He doesn't know how to stay gratia, Sarah. Poor thing. Oh man, he's getting too defensive. Well, the tensions are high. All this stuff has happened. Bro, you've seen the monster here. He's not been informed. They're moving away. And then there was a fire now of all times. Of course, they'd let their racism come up. And of course, the sarcasm would get defensive. I don't fault literally not the accuser or the accusant here. Bro, these Iberi these Iberi children saying, he doesn't know how to say gratia, Sarah. Poor thing. Oh man. The children are thinking the sarcasm don't know how to say thank you. Cheat down sarcasm, dog, you also suspect basically. Oh, this is so cute, man. The children are thinking sarcasm genuinely have no clue how to say thank you. We can teach him, it's not hard. But I'm a little scared of him. Who are you saying who doesn't know how to say gracias? Hey, wingman, Where do these kids come from? I've never seen them before. This writing is peak, even the kids are roasting without noticing it. You don't know them? Should I? Very good. I want to ask you about the sarcasm population here, about these two children. What? You? Now I'll answer your questions. I spoke the inner thoughts out loud. Gerald, the fire! I saw it all. You did well, Raymond. And we meet again, Reverend Executor. I don't understand. You were standing there for a long time. I thought you didn't intend to show your face. Yes, there's no hiding from you. Why did you change your mind? I believe you did not want to see me again. Peace makes one timid. Would you like to pay a visit to our place, Executor? You don't have much, but there's a place to sit down and you can see with your own eyes how the Sarkans live here. As for your questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Damn. Phew. I haven't been so active in a long time. I've never been good at pursuit. Honestly, I love Executor's fit. Same, man, same. However, we're chasing the Seaborn. This sea monster. I've got you! Quite. This is a residential area. We'll bother the others. Eat. Hungry. Oh, you can talk. This will be much easier if we can communicate. I guess it's not that simple. I'm sorry, but you'll have to stay put. It's dangerous. I'll contact the Iberian Inquisition. I'm sure they know more about you than I would. And if you're really sapient, maybe you can talk to their priests. Whoa! Who's that? Stop right there! I must ask you to stay. The night is cut open by a pulse of light. The moon feels a heavy weight that forces her gun down. The shadow that wields the light stands silently, drawing back the exotic sword before the gun that is slowly pointing towards him. As the clouds disperse to reveal the moon, Lemon begins to see who it is. Well, there have been a lot of unwelcome visitors today. Can I ask you to stop bothering me? I'll be very, very angry if somebody gets hurt because we waste too much time here. I'm afraid I cannot give way. I must ask you not to stop that pitiful soul. What is it? The noise. Source unclear. You don't have a lot of people. More than you think. Some went out and haven't returned. It's getting late. Go back and have some rest. Are you sure we're leaving tomorrow? Some people haven't come back yet. We follow the plan as it is. We set out tomorrow morning. Alright. Signor Federico. What is it? I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and hungry too. Are you going to take us home? I want to go home. I want Mama. Have you gone all day without food? Yeah. Mama never eats. She says she's not hungry. Oh, fuck, bro. No, don't. Bro, I swear to God, a theory just randomly popped into my mind. No, don't do this game. Please. Please. Don't do this. Is the fucking Seaborn monster their mother? Oh my God. Bro, that's... Bro, that... Oh, man. Another low blow. How are you about to do this to me, Arknights? Welcome to Terra, where happiness is everywhere. Hello, Legendary, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Reed. That theory popped into my mind, and that's the main suspect, I'm gonna assume. These children's mama is the Seaborn, and she's hungry because of the children. Because she wants to feed the children, mostly. But we haven't eaten today. But we haven't eaten today. My tummy hurts. It's so weird. It's not weird. Food is one of the body's basic needs, and being deprived of it leads to discomfort and pain. That's so complicated. Is it normal to feel pain if you don't eat? Has Mama been hurting when she doesn't eat? If what you say is true, yes, Mother has been suffering physical torment. Bruh. You can't watch this guy. Bro, this guy is so blunt. Even among the children, he'll just spit the facts out. It's like this guy has no sense of social understanding and pick up on cues. Enough, Reverend Executor. This is a fact. Bro made the children cry. The downside of FedEx, he lacks emotional intelligence. Sometimes the truth is better left unsaid. Pretty sure he's a spring. Wait, what? Is Mama hurting now? I cannot confirm your mother's current status. Executor kneels down. No one pays attention to the dirt on the edge of his robe and the adornments that represent his status. Arturia wouldn't make them cry. Oh, comparing him to Arturia is dirty. Oh, bro. Federico Gailo gazes straight into the children's eyes. I'm here as an executor of the Notorian Hall to investigate the truth of what is happening here at the monastery and to maintain its peace and order. The disappearance of an inhabitant is within the scope of my mission. Do you mean you'll help us find Mama? Yes, I will find your mother. Really? Yay! I never would have thought. Will you leave these children in my care for now, Reverend Executor? I cannot make the decision for them. You're right. Will you go with this young man over there, children? Me? But I have to... Well, I guess I can do it now that the Sacrarium's all burnt up. Man, I love these two kids. Oh man, I love these two kids. It's the one even scarier than Senior Federico. Yeah, he's so scary. You two... Man, these kids are brutally honest. They're adorable little babes. I'm still laughing at it. That'll do, Raymond. You'll take your kids to supper, then it's off to bed, okay? But I want to stay with Senior Federico. Sarah, Federico's busy. We need to be good. Okay, we'll go with the scary guy. They're testing his patience. Boss. Can you get the kids something to eat and put them up to bed? I can, but where do I take them? Hyman's house. Hyman's? I guess there's nobody there now, but if Hyman comes back tonight, it'll be fine. I like these kids. Alright then. See you tomorrow, Senior Federico. I hope we find Mama tomorrow. I will come for you in the morning. Yay, good night, Senior Federico. Senior Federico. Yes? I can't reach you. Come down a little lower. Man, this is goofy. But hey, Bro, he's compassionate. He just doesn't know how to express it sometimes, I feel like. What? Aww. Good night. Bro, look his first face. Bro, look his first face. Oh, bro. Oh, his face after getting a goodnight kiss from one of the kids. It's sending me. Oh my god. Oh, his face is sending me. Oh my god. And that was his first kiss. But what is worse, he's got a really good poker face. The executor is autistic. That's what I've seen people compare him to. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Holy shit. Bro, that's probably gonna... Quite the ladies' man, aren't you? Kids these days. What's so great about that guy? Hey, wait up, you two, don't run. Good night. Bro, his face actually sent me so hard, wow. I thought this was going to be an easy trip, almost like a vacation, welcoming some brethren back to Laterano. It doesn't sound hard at all, did it? Didn't sound hard at all, did it? Well, I guess I did have to deal with Orin. But that wasn't too much of a problem. It's not like you can't talk to him. Certainly, your skills with a gun can solve many problems. Not quite enough to deal with you, though. You flatter me. I'm not flattering you. Should I call you father? You came to protect that curious visitors of ours, didn't you? I suppose you're from Iberia? I am. You wear a cleric's robe, but you feel completely different to the believers of the Lateran faith. You're sharp. Honest, aren't you? I won't beat around the bush then. I don't normally like to be so direct, but... not one more step forward. Leave. Now. You are not fit to set foot in paradise. I'm afraid I can't comply. I am needed here for a little longer. Tough customer. An unusual sort, the style is Iberian. Your attacks are even sharper than your words. I still harbor hope for mutual understanding, but I concede you are acting appropriately given your position. I'm curious though, how do you define paradise? Full automatic sniper? A place where everybody lives in peace and happiness, preferably with less unwelcome visitors. Would you call this place paradise then? You're enjoying this chit-chat, aren't you? A group of people have found peace away from the world for 60 years. What do you call this if not paradise? Even if their lives are endless, cold, hunger and suffering. They may be wanting for material comforts, but it's far from endless. Ah yes, Laterano will bring salvation. The hard days will soon come to an end, at the price of abandoning some. This isn't anyone else. This isn't anyone's fault. Please, don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone. But I've been thinking, what is the difference between us? Is it physical or something else? From the individual's very birth, all that makes us who we are causes our thinking to go in divergent ways and reach divergent conclusions. Is there really such a thing as mutual understanding within this? Are you really going to ask this to a Sancta? You could try it yourself in your next life if you happen to become a Sancta. We love Lemon here. This has taken too long. Can't let that thing attack that residence. I need to take care of this quickly. No need to be anxious. I don't really plan on doing anything. I'm here because my kin need help. You sound sincere, but I'm not in a position to trust you. You're as stubborn as a former student of mine. It can be virtue, but can also be trouble. I'm curious about a student who could cause you trouble. One of the best I'd ever had. We never saw each other again after he left Iberia. Wait, what? I didn't want to do this. I'm so getting in trouble for it. What? Huh? Negotiations failed. Can't say I regret it. She stood up! She stood up! Jesus, my mic peaked. Lemon's movement is as light as her voice. She pushes away the movement-aiding device beneath her. The lamp that hung on the handle sways in the night wind, falls, then shatters. Light leaks out haphazardly, splashing on the silhouette slowly standing up in front. The dark veil of night is lifted. Yeah. If a disabled person stands up, you fucked up. You can stand? Not yet, really. Rehabilitation is going to get longer, and I'm going to get scolded. I trust you won't push yourself too hard. You're not in a good physical condition, nor are you used to this kind of battle. Oh! Thanks for the compliment. That was aimed for your mouth. The people tune out the sermon when it gets too long, especially if they're already fuming after a long and not very good day. I think I can justify my response based on the provocation. We love them when she's basically back to her glory days. I mean, not so much as glory days, but like her battle-hardened days. The Cardinal Aide narrows her eyes. The facade of meekness that built up from years of being bedridden falls apart in the sound of a gun being loaded. Loman's light laugh has no warmth in it. I'm tired. Let's do this quick. I'll say it again. Get out of my way, Father. You may not set foot in paradise. Okay, that was definitely the coolest scene so far. Hungry, so hungry. Eat. Oh no. The thin door plank is pushed open from the outside. The children are still sleeping. The cold wind pours into the tiny battered house through the gap. The unknown threat seeks in soundlessly and slowly approaches. Eat. Hungry. Eat. Eat. Oh. God in his temple. Quite the name, I must say.
Sand, dust,
What
and
the
blood.
fuck?
Most fail to imagine the sight of their admixture.
Okay.
No problem. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Okay, the durability's gone down. That's not good at all.
Toxins and traps are my tactics.
But we'll just wait. We'll wait a bit more. 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 I can't wait any longer.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay
Wait,
my
what?
welcome.
Why the fuck did it
Water's not
Huh?
Stay put.
Sorry, what?
Excuse me. Can we hurry this up?
Huh?
I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Okay, weird. Wrong skill. I don't know. No, I just... Why did the rock not hit her? That's what I was confused about.
That's at välja.
That's all?
But I'm really not
Oh shit, this guy's going for this.
I've got an idea.
Bounty Hunter, after several attacks, the next attack splash damage to cross area surrounding the target and steals DP equivalent to the number of targets hit. Nope, spaghetti code. Okay.
I'll go gather some dry branches. We must have
Oh,
a
this
campfire
guy.
lit before nightfall.
Oh, this
All
guy.
I have to do is keep him from passing, right?
What do you need of me? Get out of my home!
Bruh.
Monster, in position.
Oh, that's not gonna last long. We need somebody here. Fuck, we need somebody here. Just one more. Endure.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Deployment optimized. Ready to go.
I've got an idea. What? You think you're a better robber than me? Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Okay. That should do it for the time being.
No problem. Who would use a flag?
What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Activate it. Spend 20 DP.
What do you need of me?
Activate the
Cowards,
skill.
break the silence first.
I'll follow.
Another Elysium skill activation.
Really not religious.
Calm down.
Communications.
There it goes.
Your
Maybe
orders,
should have
Doctor.
saved something. Shit. If that's the
Signal
case,
stable.
let me
Ready
just...
for action.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome. Water's not far.
No matter how much DP this
I
guy
woke up on the wrong
steals.
side of the sleeping bag.
Come on now. Ah, there it goes. Come on.
I'll go gather some dry
Yeah, lappy
branches.
skill.
This show has to fare.
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the
Oh no,
sleeping
the
bag.
statue. Doesn't matter. The civilian's alive. Okay, let's see. I rarely prayed when I was in Laterano. This is not to say that my faith was flawed then, or that I was more arrogant or lazier than I am now. Nor can I prove that I'm more devout, humble, or diligent now. Because of the environment, though, there were many things that I thought were not necessary when I was in Laterano. In Laterano, all that the people sought was right there. The holy city's blessing was right there. It was everywhere. Sancta knew it. Lord, I seek your forgiveness. I swore to welcome all who offered for help, treat them all with equal kindness and help them to the best of my ability. But I did not keep my word. I can no longer answer the calls for help. I cannot ask them to stay, for we are short on supplies and cannot afford it. I must choose between one group and another. Choose. Yes, I have made many choices, but choosing is wrong, and I cannot bear any more wrongs. I cannot go back on my faith, abandon one to another, save the many and condemn the few. Laterano, my absent home. Why is Laterano the only home? If betraying the high guidance is the path to what I believe in, if only by accepting the haven can obstacles be truly cleared, all will be revealed soon. My Lord, forgive my sins if you truly exist. Who's there? Wait, huh? Come now, there's no need for violence. I've been looking for you, most Reverend Abbot. What are we doing here? Food is in short supply these days, I hope you don't mind. Not that minding would do any good. At least it fills the stomach even if it tastes nothing to write home about. I don't need to eat right now. Eat, don't let it go to waste. Geralt, leader of Sarkas, you knew the two Liberi children. Why do you always so direct? Don't call me a leader. I've seen the true king of Sarkas. A humble hunter is not worthy of the title. Why do you call yourself a hunter? Because that's what I am. I hunt to feed myself and others. I think you have an idea of what's going on here even though you just arrived today. Not the full picture. You lead the group of Sarkas that lives here. You were latecomers, but at one point you got along well with each other. Yes, at one point. Now conflict has arisen and is likely to escalate given the circumstances. Yeah, which is why we are leaving. Normally you would have the advantage in conflict with the other inhabitants. There are a few able combatants among them, which is one of the reasons they took you in. Laterano's intervention has taken away your martial advantage, leaving as the only logical choice. You could put those logical conclusions, but I learned a long time ago. Our lives are not logical and I get reminders about that all the time. The candlelight flickers. The aging Sarkas casts his gaze on the wall. The shadows reflected upon it have become blurred, one fading into another. We didn't choose to leave because we couldn't live anymore. Before I came here, I never thought we would have a life like this. There were dangers, there was conflict, but we was accepted. We built our own homes, worked for our daily bread. That all might seem normal to you, but it was beyond our wildest dreams. What is the true reason you chose to leave? It's simple. We see the writing on the wall just like you do. The rift can no longer be repaired. All that's left is to watch things get worse. Today is just an argument, an accusation, but what about tomorrow? Violent confrontation between the natives and the Sarkas is likely. Today's fire was a warning. Leave now and we remain friends to be missed. But if we allow ourselves to be burdened by attachment and fail to make a decision, we'll become the Sarkas that the rest of the world knows. A band of vagabonds who bring conflict with them wherever they go, who are not welcome anywhere, who have no place to call home and no place to go. That's just prejudice. To us, it's a fact. Sancta have Laterano. But where do the Sarkas belong to? It's time. It may take a while for the little ones to get used to life without a roof over their heads, but it'll happen. As for those two children, you knew them. I know a little about where they come from. The people at the Abbey and Raymond don't. Very few do. I guess they're wanderers who came from the outside. Their family could be dead, or they could have abandoned their children. Stefano has taken in other wanderers before, but this place could hardly accommodate any more inhabitants these days. But someone secretly took the children in. You know who it was. Few secrets can truly be kept forever, especially now when every single grain counts. Hyman took them in. She set aside a pair of her own rations each day and stole from the hunted game a few times. I covered it up for her when I discovered it. Oh! Even then, life isn't easy for them. Where is she now? That's what I'm wondering. She should have come back with game today, but I haven't heard from her. She's missing. We don't know where she is. Whatever happened, I hope she doesn't do anything stupid. Missing? No, this isn't right. What do you mean? Hyman would not allow the children to go out in order to keep their existence a secret. Rendell and Estera's appearance at the sacratorium was not an accident. Someone brought them outside. Where is Hyman's home? I want to see it for myself. The battered wooden hut was a shelter in the storm for the young children, abandoned by adults who lacked the means to raise them. Aw, man. They wandered the wastelands and were picked up by a sarcasm on death's door. The battered hut was leaky and cold, but there were clean clothes, even if a little tattered, and food, even if the taste was not great. The walls did a poor job of keeping the cold out. They could gather all the fabric in the house and wear the thickest winter clothes they had, and they would still shiver at night. But it was home. Mama was there. That was where the children felt safe. The unexpected visitors do not disturb their soft breathing. They remain slow and steady. A twisted shadow is cast over the children. Hungry. Eat. 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 Hold. The misshapen monster murmurs incomprehensibly. The stationary shadow begins to move. In the moonlight, the monster's powerful tail reaches forward. It brushes the children's soft cheeks, leaving behind a wet scent. Then it falls into the soft, meek little prison. Still sleeping soundly, Esther and Rendell instinctively lean towards the comforting scent. Cold. Mama. Oh. Yeah, bro. Bro, why? Cover. Cover. Hold. Cover. Aaron. Sarah. Bro. What have you done, Your Excellency? All I feel is pain. Bro, why? Why? Oh man. Arknights and the shenanigans. Jesus Christ. I don't want to think more about that. Let us continue. It is improper to eavesdrop on a confession, Reverend Executor. Oh, don't get me wrong, I wasn't listening to your confession. Of course, you also know that's not what I'm talking about, nor am I asking who sent you to ring the bell, how you plan meals for the monastery. Well, question has been answered. Who's the mother? I'm asking about the smell coming from the sacrarium up there. You can tell by the smell. Is the Griffin arsenal still in business? As far as I know, it still supplies practice equipment for various educational institutions, including firebombs. Only the holy city endures. Oh, he was the one who planted the damn firebomb there? I feel your pain. If only Federico learned subtlety and discretion, right? Still, it's just a corner of a building. It's far from over. Everyone can return to Laterano safely. What do you think? You're talking to the wrong man. Your tears feed Hypogryph. I taught everyone how to dismantle the Abbey's old weapons and make use of them. Field is short while the winter is long. But if you think I instigated the fire, I won't argue. Come now, don't talk like that. Why don't we sit down and have a chat? Find a solution we all can accept. Chat. Solution. Is there a solution that doesn't involve turning my back on a human being? I already explained my convictions. Would you truly accept a compromise? A group of refugees sought sanctuary at the monastery 70 years ago during the Great Drought. I closed the doors to them. They stumbled, almost crawling, back to the waste. It wasn't the first time I saw a sight like that. But I swore before the Lord that it would be the last. Am I wrong in my convictions, Executor? No, of course, you're right. I understand your pain. Chat. Old man's a weaver. There are limits to Laterano's power. The laws are imperfect. You, I think, and therefore I doubt. For all its imperfections, though. Laterano is good enough for me. I don't want to see her peace and harmony to be threatened by anyone or anything. I'm sure you can understand that. It would be easier for me to persuade my colleagues if we reach an agreement here and if you refrain from causing any more complications. My mission would be easier if none of you lifted a finger. Just because not everyone can go back to Laterano doesn't mean that no one should. Laterano is to you as this place is to me. There is no need for any further talk between us. I ask you to leave me to my confession. Raymond, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Clement, I just had something to do. I'm really sorry about today. Don't think too much about it. We're leaving anyway. Right. When is that? Depends on Gerald. He'll be leaving tomorrow morning no matter what. Probably after Matins. Matins. Oh, do you know where Fortuna and Delphina are? I was going to while I was looking for them. Did Gerald not tell you? What? What are you talking about? Delphina, she's gone. Oh, he's gonna crash out. Oh, he's 100. Oh, 100% that guy's crashing out. Goodbye. Was that a word of farewell? Or am I mistaken? You possess basic language skills. It seems my previous assessment was incorrect. You are Sancta, indicating a certain level of sapience and cognitive thinking. Communications appear possible despite deviation of physical form. Unknown level of contagion. Unclear if movement patterns change over time. Unknown level of danger. Notorian Hull regulations permit an elimination of potential threats of unknown danger level in order to safeguard the rights of the civilian. No sign of resistance, no apparent will to survive. I'll try to make this quick and painless. The monster stands in place. The path before it is blocked. It cannot go back to the past behind. Justification, anger, pain, all consumed within the no longer human body before it can manifest itself on the hardened hide. Before an obstacle it cannot surmount, the monster loses the strength to fight but cannot let go of its last bit of pride. It stands, silent, like a statue. Wait! Executor, no! Geralt. Hyman. I had half a mind to start praying like Stefano, praying that the monster the Executor was talking about wasn't you. It was the logical hypothesis. It has now been confirmed. Move aside, Gerald. No. You're interfering with official business. I know, you can point your gun at me, pull the trigger, and bump off a sarcastic criminal. You won't get any complaints from me. But I can't let you kill Hyman. Explain. I can't give you a correct or proper explanation. All I can say is, look behind Hyman. There are 2 children sleeping beyond that door. Children. My children. They have no idea what happened. They're full of hope that you will find their mother. They trust you. The sarcasm's rough, withered hand presses against that of a Sancta. Man! Of course, Executor's the one going through this moral dilemma. There is no brotherly intimacy, no trust or understanding between friends. But the sarcasm's hand presses the Sancta's. The muzzle of the gun drops inch by inch. Don't do it, Executor. Don't do it unless you've reached a conclusion that you're satisfied with.
If you have
respect to the sarcasm, man.
Me, I shall take my leave.
Respect to Gerald. Cause wow. Man. Oh, bro. It's either we're doing... Today's gonna be a late stream. I think everybody knows. It's an open secret at this point. Elite 1, level 50. Yeah, oh no, this is merely the start of this moral dilemma. He's given FedEx the emotional growth he needs. Crazy statement there, Zeiss, but I'm somehow inclined to agree, not gonna lie. Jesus. Oh man, the black horned angel prays for Dawn's arrival. There's no sign of fighting inside the house. The children are still sleeping. Hyman wouldn't harm the kids, you can be sure of that. Not yet. I don't know how long she can maintain her reason. Thank you. How do you intend to tell the kids about Hyman when they wake up? Oh boy, who's ready for some cake on a silver platter? I don't know what you guys are referring to. They have a right to know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Is that a suggestion? No, Federico. I hope you don't mind me calling you that. It was you who sparred Hyman. It was you who earned the children's trust. And the choice is yours. Feeling the weight? I'm not wearing any extra weights. I'll take that as your personal brand of humor. The serenade doesn't inspire much hope for this one. What are you looking at? Do you know what this is? A piece of cloth, or stuff like that. To make blankets for winter, but I've never seen this pattern before. It's a common Lateran pattern. Underneath the cloth, the twins' breathing is long and steady. The executor looks at it for a while, then turns his gaze to the simple desk beside. There is a small clay jar on it. Other than the children, the flower in the jar, not yet fully wilted, provides the only color in the room. A flower? It's pretty dried up. Must have been there for at least 2 days. Is this Hyman's hobby? I don't know. Thought I knew the people who follow me, but I'm not even sure. I must return to the sacrarium. I have enough information to pass judgment on the Sarkas. And what is your judgment? First, there is something I must know. Have you had any interaction with Orin Argiolus? Orin the Nuncio? Yes. Not much. He went missing soon after he arrived. I see. You call yourself Gerald, but that is not your real name. Who can say if a name is real or not? I've used it for 10 years. I've been Gerald the Hunter ever since we started living here and built our first house with those broken planks. How do you identify is none of my concern. You can be Gerald. Then, a strange sense of urgency causes the words fall from the tongue. Federico does not give him time to speak. He says the name that has not been spoken in public for 10 years. A mercenary who made his name in the Castile Civil War, wanted by Notorian Hall, 32 confirmed crimes on his record, responsible for annihilating 3 of the Holy Lateran's executor maniples. Hals Tyfindel. What? A mercenary who made his name in the Castile Civil War, wanted by the Notorian Hall, 32 confirmed crimes on his record, responsible for annihilating 3 of the Holy Lateran's executor maniples. Bro, Hals Tyfindel. Bro killed 3 executors. You knew. Yes, I knew. What I can find out, others can too. This is your final warning. Your identity is no longer a secret, Gerald. Target structure confirmed. Veteran Lateran Commando. Hard to believe the Sarkas would really want to live in an abbey of ours. Ready to move in? Still less than W. Of course, the W is fucking infamous on her own, but still. No rush, we'll wait for the order. Let's wait and see. We have the area surrounded. Same as that Sarkas team we nabbed earlier. Not a single one of them is getting away. Yes, sir. I got some food. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Sorry, Serpelia, I'm not hungry. Well, I'll leave it here. You might start to feel hungry in a bit. Gratius, Serpelia. What for? Nothing in particular. I just wanted to thank you. Eat up and go to bed if you really want to thank me. I get off early that way. Really? Then I'll go to sleep. Sorry, I can't sleep. I figured. Are you sure you should be here? I'm feeling much better now. What I mean is, you don't have to stay with me if you don't want to. Watching you is my job, girl. I'm not exactly a saint. I won't run away. Who knows? The better a girl behaves, the more you have to keep an eye on her. Do you know what those black horns on your head mean? Do you know what's waiting for you when you're brought back to Laterano? No, I don't. Of course you don't. You can't empath with me, can you? Oh, don't look like that. I was just trying to scare you a little. His Holiness is pretty kind, all things considered. No need to worry too much. I'm not worried. Whatever punishment I receive, I deserve. What's that sound? Is there someone outside? Whatever it is, it's none of your business. Stay put, I'll check it out. Is Oren here? What happened? Huh? Strange, there's nobody here. You're really letting your guard down? It hasn't been that long. The way you talk still makes me want to punch you. I'm wondering how you operated in Victoria. Did you spend all your time making enemies for Laterano, Oren? I resent that characterization. No one takes this job more seriously than me. Speaking of job, you're ready on our side, aren't you? You're ready on your side, aren't you, Serpelia? Maybe? I need a less ambiguous answer. We move at dawn if there are no complications. Everybody's fucking moving at dawn. Strange. Serpelia hasn't come back yet? Things seem to have calmed down outside. What's that sound? Serpelia, is that you? Shh. It's me. Raymond! Come with me, Fortuna. Finally outside. Why are you here, Lemon? There was a bit of trouble. I ran into someone unpleasant and let him get away. It sounds even worse when I put it that way. I came because I heard a commotion over here. I'm surprised you would make a threat like that. Threat? Wasn't it? And what did you mean? I was only telling the truth. Correct judgment is based on the truth of the present situation. I don't need to threaten anyone. I think I get it. But there is nothing more unpredictable than people. Even if we fail to understand our own thoughts sometimes, it is not unusual for our actions and thoughts to contradict one another. Experience tells me that things rarely develop in the most logical way. That's something that... he needs to go through character growth, man. Like, have a little bit more emotional understanding. But anyways, if you all are enjoying this, I'm going to be streaming late yet again. If you all honor the sacrifice I'm making for you all and reading this and trying to finish this in one stream, please hit the like button and be sure to subscribe. Helps me out a ton and gives me more motivation to continue this and grit through my teeth to complete this event today. Experience tells me that things rarely develop in the most logical way. The day W, Arturi, and Holger get together in the day, Terra will be ridden with seaborne collapsible than everything else. Setting that aside, the situation is more complicated than I expected. We need to exchange information, Federico. You mean the monster we saw was the missing sarcast by the name of Hyman? The state you saw her in, it was no different from what I saw, and if that's the case, she has gone from being impossible to communicate with, demonstrating no capacity for thought beyond feeding instinct, to being able to communicate in an unlimited manner. Evolution. That is a reasonable hypothesis. She has undergone a transformation. During a mission, I read about a religious cult that operates on the Iberian coastline. Church of the Deep. You seem to know a lot about them, Federico. Have you seen similar creatures on previous missions? Rarely. But you have. That makes things easier to explain. I had reason to read up on it a while ago. We may be working with the Iberian Inquisition concerning that cult. They've caught His Holiness's attention. I didn't expect to run into them here. It's a difficult problem. Difficult and dangerous. I doubt I would have gotten the upper hand if that visitor was trying to do more than slow me down. This is irritating. I really need to get back to form. Even Sir Pilia will start looking down on me at this rate. Back to the situation at hand. Are you sure you have told Geralt all that? He has a right to know. Alright, what's the plan now? Investigate. What? Fires don't just start on their own. Something is not right with the fire at the Sacracrium. And the flower. No, I can't be sure yet. First, I need to find what caused the fire. Oh, don't tell me the fucking flower is like a form of Seaborn. Oh my god, that would be like a twist of a twist, because they have special cells that replicate, right? The Seaborn. Jesus Christ. Sorry to wake you at this hour. It's okay, a lot of us couldn't sleep anyway. I've let everyone know. We can leave any time. Didn't you say we were leaving in the morning? What changed? Is it because of the fire? I guarantee you it wasn't Raymond who did it. We don't need to... No, I don't suspect him. Then, we have a situation. I'll explain later, but we can't wait until morning. Still no word from the team we sent out? No, it's strange. They might have run into trouble. Should I take a few guys and check it out? No, we'll go together. Make sure everyone sticks together. No one wanders off on their own. I'll scout ahead. Have the old folks come with me. You take the rear guard with Raymond, alright? Something's not alright. I can see it on your face. What's going on? You're anxious. Why? Because of the Laterans? Nothing gets past you. You're always cautious, Reed. Stop, that's not my name anymore. Sorry, Gerald cannot finish his sentence. He realizes why his old friend could tell something was wrong at a glance. He realizes he had his hand on the hilt of his dagger. He's turning from Gerald the hunter to the mercenary he once was. Sorry, it felt too much like our castle days. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I have a bad feeling about this. Call it a hunch, but we should leave as soon as possible. Yes, as soon as possible. Take the ones who are ready. We go now. Like I said, you're the boss. Your call. The last time you had a hunch, it was about finding a place and having a better life. We'll find it. I swear. I'd welcome that day on, to be honest. Totally not because it includes a certain war criminal. I believe you. You found this place for us. I hope it goes smoothly. I'm sorry, Aline, but I can't take you this time. Will you blame me for it? What would you think if you could see this? Who's there? It's me, Gerald. Are you busy? There's something you should know. Wow, that old man is intimidating, isn't he? This mission had gotten seriously complicated. Sarkaz, a fallen angel, a mad abbot. Give me a break. And I'm here with Federico of all people. Is that a good thing or not? Just in case. Orin, it's me. Are you gonna do it? You've got the guys there, right? I suggest you look into this Bishop Stefano. Something's not right with him. It could be dangerous. A hunch? Maybe. I have a bad feeling about this abbey. Well, I guess that's not the right way to put it. It's bad because things aren't that bad. You've been here longer than I have, don't you feel it? How could there be a place where everyone works so hard yet feels no hope at all? That's such a sad thing. So I told Raymond about Delphina and Fortuna, not knowing that he didn't know. He got very worked up. I'm concerned. Gerald, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. It's not your fault. I just didn't have the chance to tell him. Where's Raymond? He ran out after asking me about Fortuna. He said he was going to get her back. They have Laterans guarding Fortuna. Are you sure about this? The Sancta won't allow it. Raymond was born here. Things are different out there. He doesn't understand our relationship with the Sancta. I remember you've said that relations between Sancta and Sarkaz are bad. It might not have been so bad if you were all just civilians. Won't Raymond be in danger? I'll find him. Thanks for telling me. There isn't much I can do. I'm beginning to think you were right, Gerald. You should leave this place. Go now. It's the right choice. Don't wait until tomorrow. That's the plan. You seem anxious, Clement. Did something else happen? I'm fine. Today has been quite the day. That's a little too much. Go, Harold. You were right. You shouldn't stay here. Something's off about you, Clement. Calm down, you. Boss, you have a problem. What is it? We went to the opposite way from the scout team as you had ordered, and we saw troops approaching the abbey. Troops? Laterans! Sancta and Pontifica cohorts! What the fuck? Wait! Is that what that fucking double-sided bitch was planning? Fought them many times and know him from a mile away. They're going to surround us. They never intended to let us go. Gerald draws his fingers back with a start. A moment later he realizes that it's because his fingertips are too cold, so cold that the leather sheath seems to be burning. Clement, I'm here. What do we... Don't worry. I've been running for too long. This is just putting things back the way they should be. All will be settled. Tell us what to do, boss. We're prepared to fight. Thank you for spending all these years with me, all of you. Don't talk like that. What are you doing, Gerald? What are you doing? Put down the knife. Calm down. I'm perfectly calm, Clement. The Sarkaz exhales, clutches the dagger, and pulls it out from its sheath. It burns. For an instant there, he had difficulty holding on to his old friend. My mind has not been so clear in a decade. If only blood can end it all, then there's only one left thing to do. Don't worry, the blood of Sarkaz is not shed lightly. The blood of Sarkaz is not shed lightly. In his eyes, he's fighting for his home. You know what? Go Sarkaz. I'm on the fucking side of the Sarkaz. I'm on the side of the Sarkaz, bro.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
I wonder who they're
Gerald's carrying the event. Bro, literally, what the fuck?
Hostility from the locals.
Oh, there's two. Okay, that's... I mean... Wait, what? Oh, there's three. Okay. I thought there was two. I mean, I guess that's interesting.
I never expected to encounter...
Sorry, but I'm really
Good luck with this stage. That's gonna be... That doesn't exactly inspire... Wait, huh? The oh. Okay, I was too busy dealing on the other side.
But I won't let it discourage me.
Okay, that's a fail. Let's go again. Mission start. As I said. I didn't realize that those rats, those grimly looking rats were going there.
Stay close. Don't run off.
So me bad.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best.
Okay, it's a leak on the right, so I'll...
Bored.
Hello, I'm here
Place
for a
here.
brief survey. Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome.
Okay. And now I see it. Now I see it. Don't worry.
Now we'll see them.
Water's not far. Excuse me, can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's destroying that, so we don't Need that to be destroyed.
Switching forms. I've got a knife there. I've swallowed up the sun.
They really do be coming here, huh? There goes these guys. Hold up, let me... Yeah, secure this. Ah!
No problem, sorry, but
Come on, 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 come on. Surround them, surround them, surround them, surround these guys, surround these guys, surround these guys. Come on.
All I have
Aye.
to do is keep them from battle.
Activate the skill. Alright, Elysium.
Water's not far.
I'll
Stay
still
put,
keep Surfer
and I'll
there.
fill the canteens.
Just because why not? And then... dropping Lappy. Of course! Flipping of course! That would be the case. Because why the hell would it not be? You know?
Found your archive. Alright. Destroy.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
No need to cover up.
Don't you dare destroy that.
Everybody's in the game.
Oh, that's gone. Fucking Christ.
Don't treat history with such a flippant...
Yeah, we already
Deployment optimized.
saw him.
This spotlight shines on us.
I should be able to calm the civilians down one more time. At least.
No problem.
What? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Get out of my home.
Don't treat history with such a...
What do you fear most?
That half scared me. Because what the fuck? Oh, I need the civilians to not die. Come on. Come on, guy. Go up. Go
Patience.
on, guy.
Found your archive. Alright.
What the fuck is this guy still... I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna fucking crash out.
Just like the old days? No.
Está peludo.
Mission accomplished.
That was close. Actually, Gola. That was pretty close. Okay, now I know. Fortuna is the one that appears in the IS-5 stage. One IS-5 stage. Raymond, wait. Raymond! What are you doing? Taking you away from here. I know what's going on. I won't let them take you. No need to be scared. Come with me. We'll help you. No, I'm not scared. Raymond, let me go. You don't get it. Sorry, was I hurting you? I'm okay. I decided to go with them to Laterano, Raymond. What? What are you saying? Did they threaten you? You'll die if you go there. I deserve to. Let me go, Raymond. No one threatened me. I killed Fina. Can't run away from this. Fina, that was an accident. No, I don't want to hear that anymore, especially from you. An accident. Accident. Of course I wouldn't point a gun at Fina on purpose. It was a tragic accident. But she's dead. Dead. She'll never open her eyes again. She'll never speak to us again. But Shuna, calm down. You'll hurt yourself. I want to calm down. I don't want to be crying like this. But why doesn't anyone blame me? Why does everyone call it an accident as though that means Fina's death didn't matter? I killed Fina. What difference does it make that it was an accident? Breathe. Don't hold it in. Feeling better? I'm sorry, Raymond. I shouldn't be like this, but I don't know what to do. I only know that I can't go. I can't run away and pretend nothing happened. I can't accept that it was an accident. This is my sin. No more talking. Don't worry about me, Raymond. It might not be that bad. So Belicia, that Lateran emissary who came today, she was kind to me. I wasn't mistreated. Maybe they'll lock me up when we get to Laterano. I have horns now. I don't know if I'm Sancta anymore. It doesn't really matter if I'm not. Anyway, I'm fine, Raymond. You... No. Huh? Can't let it happen. I can't just leave you like this, Fortuna. Raymond, what are you... Eh? Shh! Hold your breath. Someone's coming. Oh shit, who is it? He hung up. When did you get Ridgely over to your side? That's an exaggeration. He's always been that type who does what's good for him. He's even better than I am at looking out for himself. Oh? I feel like I'm being watched. Has your paranoia finally caused you to hallucinate, Orin? I'd rather believe that there really is somebody watching in the shadows. Just a joke. Don't look at me like that. There's a fallen angel you were watching. Sound asleep, I would think. Stay on topic. What were you saying about pushing the schedule forward? Not that you can't, but that's not what we agreed on. Why the sudden change? Give me a reason. What difference does it make to you? Not much, which is why I choose not to cooperate. Unless my memory deceives me, I have command of the troops. I'm prepared to write a report. Wow. You're anxious, Orin. What's the matter? This is a secret operation. It's not so easy to deploy troops if the matter of the Saints didn't catch His Holiness' attention. Even though His Holiness seems to have noticed something and specifically sent Federico, you know how hard it is to pull wool over Federico's eyes. Never wanted to kill a guy more than this guy. Do you really think you succeeded? All the homies hate Orin. Bro, he's such a double-sided guy. Oh, bruh. A faithful enemy would be better than this bitch. Honestly. Like, honestly, first of all, welcome to the stream. You're late, but also, fair enough, it's late for me. Welcome to the stream, Terrible Gamer. Long stream as always. We read the Cecilia and the Samhain Pilgrimage manga. Then I yapped on about how I ended up in a rich person's basement for about 4 hours yesterday, but I was touching grass for 9 hours when I had gone outside. And then we continued on with the event, and while I was eating something, we reacted to the trailer, the Pee-wee, as well as the Enfield PS5 prologue. But yes, you're caught up with everything, and I think this is the 6th stage that I just did. That's a crazy statement, Amar. Oh, fun, yeah? Do you really think you succeeded? Probably not. But I would say I know him well enough. There won't be much trouble if he doesn't pursue the matter. Our goal is just to stop everyone who wants to leave, isn't it? On the other hand, the bee is out of the bag the moment he gave the order to attack. Federico isn't concerned about means, only the end. Oh, you think so? Let me just make it clear that if you get on his bad side, I can't stop him. So much for camaraderie. A message? Who could it be at this hour? Oh. Have you hit max espresso depresso yet? Asking those in the know. We've had some levels of depression because Seaborn mom of those 2 Liberi kids. Friend shot Sancta, now she's fallen. Fortuna. Who is it? See for yourself. Bring Orin to the narthex immediately. Federico. So much for the wool. Everything you talked about, I'll take care of. Do as I say. We take control of the Abbey immediately. Get all available hands on it. That urgent? An old man has given the last 60 years of his life to the Abbey. He went so far as to imprison Lateran emissaries for the sake of those sarcasts. They suddenly became open to compromise in desperate circumstances, even proposing something so ritualistic as a final farewell. Why do you think? That, plus some sarcasts who are not entirely unknown and visitors hiding in the shadows. We have to act quickly. I've got a bad feeling. TLDR, gotcha streamer goes outside to touch grass, ends up being locked in a rich person's basement, gone wild, no clickbait. I didn't get locked up. I consensually went to their basement because of a program, but that's all the context the gamer is going to get. Sorry, but you're going to have to watch the VOD. I don't exactly have time here to explain. Take control? What does he mean? Why? Don't you understand? The Sancta lied to us. I have to tell Gerald. I knew it. Those Laterans never intended to play nice. The situation have changed. It's dangerous for you to be with me. Find a safe place. I doubt they'll do anything to you immediately. Wait, Raymond. I changed my mind. I'm coming with you. My, what a coincidence to run into you two. I'm so glad you're safe, Lemon. Any news? You look concerned, Executor Richley. I found something that I thought warranted investigation. It has to do with the abode, but anyway, more investigation is needed. What about you, Federico? What are you doing? Work. Okay, that much is obvious. What did you find? Something to do with the Sarkas? Yes. I heard last night's fire was started by angry Sarkas, is that true? No. What's this? Rehearsing your stand-up comedy routine? Enough jokes. Jokes? Oren and Belia will be here soon. Well, by the sound of it, you knew Oren hit on purpose from the get-go? Obviously. That's just his luck, isn't it? He just can't seem to get away from you, whether at the Summit of Nations or now. I allowed Oren to act of his own accord because the complicated situation at the Sanctimillium Ambrosi called for a plan B. But maybe he needs a reminder. So, fun fact, this entire event takes place from October 1st to October 3rd. So, all of what is going on happens in basically 3 days. That's crazy. So, what's going on? I was told to come immediately and bring Oren. Ah, there you are, Oren. Finally decided to show your face? It's been a while. It's been a while, Lemoon. Can't you be a little nicer to me? We're partners on this mission, after all. It's because we're partners that you're still able to talk. Whatever your plan was, the situation here doesn't call for that kind of aggression. It's time to stop, Oren. Couldn't you two pretend you didn't see anything like that guy over there? Oh, I would prefer if you didn't drag me into this. I will deal with Richley when we return to the Notorian Hall. Great, yes, Oren. Bro was the first to Bro is such a double-sided guy. Bro is such a snake. He was the first to item. As for you, Oren, if you truly believe there is a need for you to operate independently, you may try to pursue me. Well, since there's no one else here, I'll cut straight to the chase. Did you really think I wouldn't have noticed that you were trying to let those two kids go? A fallen Sancta and a Sarkas. Even a blind man would notice. You have been patient for far too long. Are you criticizing my methods? Not at all, not at all. But I have my own methods. We wasted too much time here. So we need to consider how to get this done quickly with no loose ends. And so you decided to deploy a special forces unit? You make it sound so easy. You know full well that deploying troops and giving the order are two different things. Do you know how hard it was to come up with a justification that even His Holiness could not rebuke? Now I have one. That Sarkas boy, Raymond? Arson of a Sacrarium is a serious offense, and that's before I mentioned that he's a Sarkas. We're perfectly justified in seizing him and taking the investigation in our hands. He was not the one who set fire to the Sacrarium. Your justification is baseless. I have no need for your intervention until I uncover the truth. The truth? Is the truth really important? What is more rational and logical than taking control and securing order? Did you not consider it, Federico? Is the truth really so important to you? Did you not consider the possibility of the locals resisting, Oren? I didn't think you would say something so silly, Lemon. If the Sarkas want to resist, so much the better. Who's there? The sound of knocking echoes through the hall. The door creaks open and the unusually bright rays of the moon pour in through the gap. There is a figure standing in the moonlight. Signor Federico. What in the actual fuck? Clement, I finally found you, Signor Federico. I was asked to bring you this. By whom? What is? The rest of the sentence vanishes into the night. The tall and thin figure approaches, his back to the moonlight, his head bowed. It is as if all the light in the room had converged upon him, but the overly bright light also casts a dark, suffocating shadow. Now Federico sees what Clement is hiding. What he said was he was asked to bring to Federico. A dagger, old but no less sharp, for it once hidden in the belt of a certain someone. Next to the dagger, there is a package wrapped in cloth that has been dyed a deep shade of red, from which some sort of liquid continues to drip. What is it? It is... The sinner, Holst Typhendale, offers his head freely. The fuck do you mean? The sinner had admitted responsibility for all the crimes, all the evils committed hitherto. He has now paid his price. All that remains is a band of insignificant vagrants. Did the revered emissaries of Laterano show grace and mercy? The fuck do you mean? The sinner has paid... Offers his head freely. The sinner had admitted responsibility for all the crimes, all the evils committed here, though. Is now paid his price. All that remains is a band of insignificant vagrants. Will the reverend emissaries of Laterano show grace and mercy? Signor Federico, I bring you Geralt's last words. He begs you take the head of the fugitive Holst and his weapon. In exchange, spare Fortuna and Raymond. Spare the other Sarkas.
If you have no other work for me, I shall take my leave.
I get it, Legendary Elm. It's just the fucking concept is so wild to me. I'm still trying to process it. The fuck do you mean that Geralt sacrificed himself just to save the other Sarkas and Lateran people? I need to read. I get that logical thinking, but like, bro, what? He either fights, gets branded as a Sarkas, gets eliminated, and probably even more mistreatment to the Sarkas, honestly. All of the Sarkas die. He either gives up. If he tries to return, well, he's gonna be getting chased to the ends of the earth. If he tries to escape, he gets chased to the ends of the earth. Bro, it was only fucking, what's it called? That bitch, Oren's idea to surround the capital. Geralt himself had no idea that there were differences, and this is like somebody acting out of order. doesn't exactly paint the brightest picture when you consider that Rodrigo found out his identity and then gave him a warning of what I found others will discover. And they'll probably kill this entire Sarkaz as well. Bro, come on. Oh man. The only solace I can find in that is at least it was his own decision. He had his agency. Even though the choices were extremely limited, he had his agency. Bro, I'll continue reading. In the garden, though no longer embellished, this flower still has not changed. Cutscene. Look here, Holst. You've got to hand it to Clement. Clement, he really planted the flowers in front of the statue prettier than anywhere else. I'm surprised Stefano was okay with it, digging a hole in the sacrarium floor, searching for the right dirt and all. Take it easy, you're injured. I'm not okay, I am sad. Not exactly as depressed, but just shocked most of all. It's just a little scratch. It's just a little scratch. Even little scratches can get worse. And call me Gerald. Alright, you're starting to nag me like Stefano. That's why his face is all wrinkly. Don't end up like him. That image is very striking. Worry less, meddle less. That's the key to a long life. Don't say that. Stefano wants the best for the Abbey. Thanks to him that we get to live here. I know, I'm just saying he worries too much. I'm afraid it'll become too much for him. Stefano is considered stubborn even amongst the Sancta. He won't budge on what he thinks is right. But that's one of the reasons we found refuge here. He says the Sarkas are just like other people. And he's right. Well, you and I, we'll have his back if things become too much for him. We'll repay our debt. Stop thinking about what happened in the past. We turned our backs on the 3-7 when we left Castel. We can't go back, Gerald. Neither of us can. I know. You don't need to remind me. I don't remember when I stopped believing in Her Highness's vision. I couldn't see the future of the Sarkas in our two rulers. It's okay. I'm fine. We have a new life now. I led those who wanted to leave away from Castel. I'll take responsibility. Man, that line stings a little. He absolutely did take responsibility. He took everybody's burden. Life is much better than it used to be. Be careful, we don't have the same resources we did before, and there are some tough customers among those bandits. Aren't you being a little too careful? How long would it take for the infamous mercenary to become a humble hunter out in the middle of nowhere? 5? 10? Gerald. Yes? Have you really thought about what you'll look like when you put down your weapons for real and settle into a humble hunter? What will I look like? No, I've never thought about it. What will I look like? You'll see for yourself, Eileen. A long time ago, Gerald used to look at the night sky when he needed a breather after killing. The sky is an oppressive black, the campfire has gone out and even the embers have cooked. Bloodied mercenaries wipe away the dirt from their faces, gazing at their equally battered comrades, briefly pondering questions they hardly have the luxury to think about. Can sarcasts like them truly hope for a happy life? He once believed that the day would come when the sarcasts rebuild their home, but he feels more helpless with each passing day. They have shed too much blood. They will run out of blood before their monarch's vision comes true. Eventually, Gerald abandoned Casdal, bringing along those gasping for breath, running from the land they once fought to the death for. They hid from the world, ultimately finding a place that would take them. All they wanted was a normal, peaceful life. The dream came true once. When did life turn bitter and oppressive? It is like a fine dish on the table that no one has tasted. It has gone bad, though no one's doing. If only blood can end this all. Through no one's doing. It has gone bad through no one's doing. If only blood can end this all, then there is only one left thing to do. Don't bother trying to change my mind, Clement. I can't go and I won't go. I never told you my old name. It's not a past I'm proud of. An infamous deserter, a broken man. With me here, they have an excuse to harm the others. Don't be so sad. I'm just going to see Aline. Death is familiar enough to me. I used to trade in death. Man, it really hits, considering he really turned over a new leaf here. He finally found his peace. Maybe that was enough for him. But... bro, the sarcasm can change. It's just... it stings, man. It stings. My life is a small price to pay for the lives of all the others. And don't worry about the ones left behind. They'll follow my order. Raymond is young. He might be impetuous. Do try to calm him down, won't you? Finally. Tell Stefano we probably shouldn't have stopped back when we were wandering the wastes. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to stay. But this place was too good. It was like a dream, living together for so many years. Sooner or later, though, we all have to wake up. Tell Stefano. Gratias. And me penitent. I'll leave the rest to you, Clement. Here, at the end of it all, am I a hunter or am I still that mercenary? I am sorry, Eileen. I don't suppose you would like what I've become, what I look like now. Fucking Christ, these tears, man. Dawn has broken. It seemed like a lot has happened, but then it also seemed like it all happened in the blink of an eye. It was a long night, wasn't it? What are you doing? Nothing worthy of your time, Senior Federico. I just wanted to find a flower. Gerald shouldn't go to see Eileen empty-handed. But it looks like the fire last night burned everything. There's nothing left. It's just a flower you want. You wouldn't need to come here. You don't understand, Senior Federico. It's not the same. Flowers here were different, a special breed grown only in this monastery. They represent friendship and hope. Yes, friendship and hope. The abbot told me they were a symbol of Laterano's partnership with Iberia, one of the abbey's most important possessions. Beautiful. I was struck immediately. There used to be flower beds all over the abbey, covering every inch when you looked down from the bell tower during bloom season. Eileen loved the sight of it, so did Gerald. Many were scared to talk to the sarcasm, but they got along a lot better after the first bloom season. People realized that the cruel and warlike sarcasm would stop to take a look When they passed by the flower beds, they would take a flower or two to put in their homes. They weren't fearsome desperados. They were no different from us. There is one here. Ah, you mean the one beneath the statue. I saw it. I was lucky to lie beneath the statue when it fell. But it's not the one I wanted. Why? Look at it. Don't you see? It may have hid itself beneath the statue, but its stem is broken, its petals are burned. But it's still here. Is it? I used to believe there were things that would survive no matter the adversity. You may laugh, but I truly did. Life wasn't easy, but all was good. Mita Nina would make snacks for the kids when she has the time. Have you ever heard of herb pizzelle? Mita Nina and Hyman made them from a Lateran recipe using Sarkaz herbs, a dessert that everyone loved, one that belonged to the Savvy and the Savvy alone. Oh man, Hyman. Namita Nina used to say that tasting bitter fruit is all well and good, but the children should grow up knowing more than bitterness. They should know what sweetness tastes like. I will commit this dessert to memory. It's not important. I forgot the taste of sweetness a long time ago. No one makes pizzelle anymore. I find myself curious at times. If Sancta weren't so special, if everyone in Laterano was mundane, normal, insignificant as I am, would the holy city still look the same? Would Laterano be Laterano? I don't know. That's a shame. Clement, do you no longer have faith? Have your beliefs changed? I was just made to see reality. Things are not as immutable as people think. Testing them only harms them. One little flaw, one little imperfection, one tiny little wound, and it's broken beyond repair. Like the flower you found. The flower I'm looking for is no longer here. It's almost time for Mantis. Matins, I should go. Goodbye, Signor Federico. Federico Giallo stands alone in the morning light of the sacrarium. The marks left behind by the flames have already been scrubbed away. Deprived of its furnishings, the sacrarium feels empty, with only the sounds of footsteps to fill it. Federico is an outstanding executor. He's been with the Notorian Hall for 6 years, carrying out his duties with excellence. But this is his first year as a saint. There is no one to guide him or instruct him. The silent saint picks up the broken and burned flower. The statue protected it from the flames. It was a miracle that it survived the fire. I see the symbolism with the flower and this entire city and the group of people living here. It's a miracle that it's practically a modern day terror miracle that they're living harmoniously despite the hard times out in the middle of a barren wasteland on this abbey. But this miracle is worthless in the eyes of another. The flower is still here, but it is not the one he wanted. Wounds beyond repair. I don't understand. Would Laterano still be Laterano? Insufficient data to reach a conclusion. Executor Federico realizes with a start. Clement's expression was too calm. He did not mention Gerald's death nor the arrangements of the other Sarkaz. What about himself? Words without action have no power. That is why he did not say he would find out the truth. Nor did he say he would fulfill Gerald's last request. Federico gazes at the broken flower before his eyes. He has a feeling that someday he will find the answer to all his questions in this flower. Oh man. Morning, Sarah. It's time to wake up. Aaron, wake up, Aaron. Mama came back yesterday. Huh? She came back? Where is she? Must be her, look. New blanket from Mama? It's a little torn. But there are pictures of circles on it. And people with wings, like what Mama promised us. Who cares if it's a little torn? Mama's clothes are torn too. We have to be good. I know. Let's go and find Signor Federico. Can we play with Signor Federico today? No, silly. We're going to tell Signor Federico that Mama came back to see us last night. He doesn't need to worry. Ah, the sweet children. Come on. These children are the only ray of light. Come on, game. Please keep the children safe. Not the children. The innocents. Please. There you are, Father. It's your turn to clean the chapel today, Jory. Gratias. Just doing my job. I had trouble sleeping anyway. Yep. It's always about hope in a desolate world. And it's one of the best messagings. And it's the messaging that I really love in Arknights, man. I really love it. Everyone, when this event first drops, if anything happens to these twins, I will make W look safe. I'll fetch the sacramental bread. No need. Alright, look at me, dusting all over my head. Say, do you smell something? It's pretty faint. A strange smell. No, a pleasant one. It's fresh, I sense it. Vitality. It's hard to put into words. It's like standard downwind. I don't know where it comes from, but I feel like I'd get somewhere if I followed it. I think it's the smell of flowers, Jory. You don't have enough flowers, the flower powder was added to the sacramental bread. The few remaining bottles of wine in the cellar have started to go sour, so I also added some flower powder to those too. Clement harvested some flowers a couple of years ago, grinding them into powder and storing it in the cellar. He loves the flowers, just as he loves us. This will be the final communion we take before the Abbey departs. We are short on food, however, so we must reduce each share of sacramental bread, even mixing in other grains. Please don't say that. I'm very much looking forward to today's communion. Then go and wash your face. Come back with the others when it's time for matins. I'll do the rest myself. Yes, Father. Will we be saved after today, Father? All of us Sancta and Sarkas. Will we all be saved? Even though Gerald is already... Go, Jory. Okay, see you later, Father. The old man closes the door. He climbs the chancel slowly. Stefano Torregrossa, the aging abbot of Sanctimonium Ambrosi, carefully divides the sacramental bread and wine. His head is bowed. It is still early. Dim morning light shines through the windows behind the holy statue. The face of the statue is hidden in darkness, as is the abbot's own. Yes, we will all be saved. She walks into the broken sacrarium, crushing the charred remains of plants to powder beneath her feet. The arched roof of the sacrarium has collapsed in the fire, exposing the interior in the sunlight. The wind has carried away the smell, but there is no one to clean up the rubble. The marks of the fire will remain forever unless the chapel is rebuilt. She takes a look at the collapsed statue, then abruptly turns to the empty space behind her. Humans struggle, punish and forgive themselves, like a sonata at its climax, the keys dancing a frantic tune. When a decision is made, the long and steady coda begins, the emptiness at the end of the catharsis, yet infinitely determined. Emotions are complex, but changes are always alike. The melody is conventional and regular, devoid of surprise. I sense your serenity. You have made your choice. In any case, the song I play is you. Hear the voice of your own heart, here at the very end. You lost, vibrant soul. Who's she talking about? All the pots and chopping boards, signs of baking but no smell of yeast in the air. Oh, I guess it's unleavened bread. This looks like they were preparing the Eucharist here. There's still unidentified debris. It feels wet. Is it because we are in the ground? No. There's flour left in the corner. Why is it so damp and sticky? The smell. Is this the only path the pious abbot saw at the end of it all? Can't get in touch with Federico. Tell Oren, that'll only make things more complicated. Am I the only one who's going to have to do this? I barely know where Iberia even is. This is such a headache. My forces will soon surround the monastery. I will command them to block every path in and out. You stay here and coordinate with the assault. What is it? Are you sure you want to do this, Oren? Did you go over to Lemwin's side the moment you saw her? I don't think I need to waste my time explaining this again. Ah, it's Eucharist. Okay, it's Eucharist. Got a log of how Arteria is sneaking around. And yeah, FedEx is clueless. But I'll stop you, Oren. Lemwin? Ah, she caught up. My time while I rendezvous with the troops. No way, do you see the expression on her face? I'm not getting on her bad side. I still remember when she dragged me out of the school and confiscated my drone. Never saw it again. Ratius. Subpilia. You never thought to convince the abbot to bring the monastery back to Laterano. And that's your job. You never intended to let any of the Sarkas leave. You even got commandos deployed to carry out your plan. 50 men, the limit of what I can muster. What are the Lateran laws to you, Oren? I will submit myself to His Holiness's judgment when we get back, though I don't think I have done anything that should be punished. You know the consequences of an assault on the abbey. The people here, both Sancta and Sarkas, are like travelers who lost their way in the wilderness who found warmth by campfire. The campfire guides their kin to rescue them, and those poor wandering souls. They have no one to count on. They are weak and frightened, but they still hold on to their precious kindness. That's why Gerald gave his life to plead with us and ordered the Sarkas under his leadership to keep peace between the two sides. But what if the campfire has attracted some beasts? I wish I could say pretty words and do the kind of work everyone admires, Cardinal Aid Lemwin, but I can't. You have never traveled the war-torn waste with thousands upon thousands of refugees, seen the dark clouds that blankets the skies over Londinium. Oren should go to Iberia and face the Inquisition. But I thought you would at least have a tacit understanding with me. Give some thought to the danger in letting those Sarkas go. The atrocities the Sarkas committed in Victoria are well known. They continue to spread their terror across the lands. If you truly believe in Holiness's plan, believe in the value of legati, then you should understand why Laterano can't be merciful here. The friendship that Laterano built at the summit of nations is more fragile than the paper windows of this corridor. The Sarkas in the Abbey are resentful and affected by Arturia's arts. There's no telling what lengths they will go to in order to get revenge after they leave. Plus, what would happen if word got out that a Lateran nomadic abbey has been colluding with the Sarkas for decades? How will Laterano hold its sanctity upon the nations, among the nations of Terran? How will she maintain her already fragile diplomatic ties? You know, that's a lot of political reasoning and logical justification for all this. What will the city, holy city, look like when the fires of war burn? 50 men. That's all we'll take to resolve the situation here and bury it all in darkness. These Sarkas are hunters, farmers. The only mercenary is dead. You saw proof with your own eyes. You're planning a massacre. You talk about upholding Lateran sanctity when you're the one defiling it. Don't you see the hypocrisy in that? You're the hypocrite here, Lemuin. The Lemuin the Silent I know wouldn't have blinked at something like this. Did 5 years of sleep change you? Oh, is he really about to fucking get on this? Or was it the so-called martyr? Oren never managed to say the name. The wheelchair closes the distance in the blink of an eye, and his midsection meets the barrel of a sniper rifle leaning against the wall. He barely manages to stay on his feet, and it takes all his effort to keep his voice level. His reasons are valid, but you never want to hear them from a fucking two-faced snake bastard. Because no matter how valid or correct or factual any sort of information is, or any sort of reasoning is, if it's coming from the wrong mouth, it'll infuriate you because of the hypocrisy. He looks about himself first and foremost. As much as logical reasoning you want to give to us, buddy, but just admit the truth first and foremost. And let's not pretend with ourselves that you care about yourself least or other people most. That's just a convenient excuse to survive. But it's just the extent to which he's willing to go with that I do dislike and despise. Yeah, I would rather trust an honest criminal than an upstanding liar. Go on. Lemuin the Silent. I told you not to get on her bad side. She's called Lemuin the Silent. Team 2 at target location. Charges set. All 3 exits on the blueprints of Sanctileminium Ambrosi are under control. If anyone tries to get out, the explosion will collapse the passage and force them back. Her aim is that good. More like bury them under the rubble. Team 2 was laughing about not being too precise here. Go ahead. Team 3 and 4 have taken the high ground. We have sniper cover in all directions. All teams in position. Right on time. Reverend Oren, we are in position to begin the assault on the Sarkas in the Abbey. Repeat, we're in position. What is it? No response. That's not good. Don't worry about it. It probably has its hands full with an extra large crepe. Does that happen a lot? All the time. First time on a special operation? Chill. Lateran watches over you. I mean, we've still seen her stupid levels of competence and guidance. Just make sure you're ready. We'll go in the front door if you can't reach Oren, or if there's any unusual activity. And the PV for the masses, man, I love it. The window hallway. Quick, this way. That way leads out the lab. Abby, aren't we looking for Gerald? No, I need you to get to safety first. Didn't you hear? The Laterans are taking the Abbey by force. That woman, Serpilla, might have played nice, but the army won't. You can't be seen by Lateran army. You fall into them, you're evil. Go ahead, Raymond, I can handle it. Don't let me interrupt you. I did, Fina. All I meant to say is that you've never changed. Not to me, Fortuna. She's the only one with a working brain and conscious in a room full of morally questionable idiots. The thing is, with justification without conscience, it's a slippery slope. Because hey, if the situation really calls for it, an entire city's population can go silent. If it's for the greater good, if it can be justified, that can happen. That's what I hate the most. People that can take any and all justification on paper for their own survival. Or for their own goals, let's just say. Anyway, you're in the same boat we are. It's not going to mean more trouble for the others if you stay behind. Alright. I'll do as you say. I just call him down to pull up on her. I really like that Endone has been given the title Martyr. It really fits him, man. It really fits him. And he's the guide of his own little followers. I'll do as you say. But what about you, Raymond? Will you be alright? Don't worry. Gerald made plans for everything. I'm sure he anticipated something like this. I just stick Fiammetta on him. Endone is a bit too much of a pass fit. True. That's true. I just stick Fiammetta on him. Oh yeah, Fiammetta would love it. She can drop more Latin sweat. Also true. The angry chicken will display her angriness. The angry chicken shall rage. I'll come back and help him once I've found a safe place for you. Your palms are sweating, Raymond. What's going on? Nothing, just a feeling I can't describe, like a heavy weight. Maybe it's just that I didn't eat breakfast. Of course she would. She would already pissed with him. If not for all this, we'd be having communum right now with Gerald and everyone else. You'll have plenty of chances. Take a deep breath, Raymond. I'll be the one pulling you along now. Man. This way. The rooms here are all empty. No one will see us. I'm fine. We're almost to the front door. The lantern smile here is opening the door. You go right as soon as we are outside. The rocks and tall grass will provide cover. Are you ready? I'll pull the latch. So that's why I had a feeling. Lateran troops. Stay behind me, Fortuna. Team 1 here. Sarka sighted at the front door. Joined by love. I mean, fair.
Do be careful, everyone.
What the fuck is this?
I wonder who their target will be.
Huh? Attacks deal arts damage. Every disruptor on the field will reduce DP and max DP by 10. Sorry, but what?
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Okay, they don't block, so that's something.
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Illusion and intimidation.
Now then,
We just really need a lot of sources of the DP. Ah, it's fucking 9. Why is it locked at 19? I hate it. Game heard you wanted fun and decided to remove fun.
Relax.
Hey, I don't mind.
Fear most.
At least with the little DP, as little of a DP I have. Right, slow down the fucking DP even more.
Can you do it?
Can't really block anything at the
I'll go
moment.
gather some dry branches.
Place.
We must have a campfire lit
At
before
least deploy
nightfall.
monster.
Switching forms.
Fucking Christ.
idea.
Remove.
No problem.
Elysium, I'll need you. Alright, retreat. Okay, so let's see. Instead of in the middle, I need to place down... Okay, instead of in the middle, I need to place down... Do that again. I need to place down the board. Yeah. On back and probably on top as well. That should be the first priority.
Sand, dust, and blood. Most fail to imagine.
No, we don't bother.
Mixture.
We never bother. Never ever bother. Fast redeploys would be really helpful here.
I never
True,
expected
fair
to
enough, fair enough,
encounter
fair enough.
so many people on this trip. I'll go gather some dry
Signals, let's get this done quick.
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Yes. Even if the DP is locked, at least this way I can deploy some more people.
Monster, in position.
I've got an idea. Enough dreaming. Only nightmares come with me.
And then up on top. And that's what I need to do. Bruh. Okay, I need to deploy something. Oh, I haven't deployed even this. Oh, my bad.
Signal stable, ready for action.
Okay.
It's too bad we didn't win, but I won't let it discourage me.
Let me see. She was able to block the guy before, though. I think some of my placement did frick some things up, because she was able to, like, confidently block the guy before.
Do be careful, everyone.
Oh, right, right, because right, he just moved like this, that's why. Oh, in that case, you know what?
Gather under this
Do
banner
this.
in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip. I'll go gather some...
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Illusion
Yeah,
and
deploy her here.
intimidation are my tactics too.
Don't
Go
let
with
them out of
monster.
sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
And then we should deploy Lappy here and call it a day. Alright, 19 is max DP. Works out for me.
Relax, enough.
Hey,
Only
now we can at
nightmares
least
come with me.
get some people out of here in time.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
Just like the old days.
That's one more.
No.
Come on. Yes. Come on. We have an... Oh, that was close. That was actually close. That was so clutch. Because I momentarily forgot about that. Holy, that was close. That was way too close for comfort. That was actually way too close for comfort. Jesus Christ.
I won't be afraid.
Alright, some of the DP things are gone. I guess there's only one civilian here. If that's the case, I may as well just do this. Wait, did they... Oh. Shit. We need to block, 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 we need to block. We need to block on both sides or else this is not gonna go.
I'm really not religious.
Come on now. Yes.
All I have to do is keep them from passing, right?
We need to block, we need to block. Do I only have 3? Buck? Okay, so let me see.
Forward.
So I should save that one. Or like have some people block here. Okay. At that point, might as well see the whole map first. No, I'm not looking to borrow. That's the one thing I don't do here.
Use the flag.
Not looking to
As a
borrow.
weapon on the battlefield.
As I said.
Deployment optimized.
Monsters
Ready to
S3
go.
isn't really gonna be helping here, huh? Well,
No problem.
this would be better if I deployed Perfume here, honestly. You missing out? Not really.
I'll follow you.
My niche, I'm ignoring my niche, which is no 6 stars, because the event's a bit of a pain. But that's mostly it.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll feel the canteens.
Okay, at that point, might as well. Sure.
What's in it of me? Cowards break the silence.
Isn't this fun? Random eclipse from the map and you somehow feel pain. Like I said, first is no 6 stars and the second is no supports. That's the second condition. Okay, so if that's all that arrive there, and I do need to block, leaving Surfer there wouldn't harm me. Leaving Surfer there wouldn't harm me.
Now I want to crush them that much harder.
If you're thinking like I'm annoyed or like, nah, bro. As a newbie, I did 540 points on the main map. We know the joy of conviction, which is embrace the gambling aspect of Arknights to the best of your ability. I know, I'm aware. Sized, I'm aware. I've had her appear as like a temporary recruitment in IS.
Don't worry, I won't overstay my welcome.
No problem. Sorry, but I'm really not.
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Deploy this. Now I know what to do. Deploy monster.
To think they are unaware.
Yes, deploy monster like this. Get one here. Might as well deploy one here.
I've got an idea.
Activate skill now. I can just deploy Lappy a little later on. Oh, deploying Lappy here would actually work out perfect. Because then all that can be stopped. Yeah, I just need Perfumer here. Thank you.
So this is a battlefield.
Yes.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll feel the
That's all we need. That's all we need, baby. That's all we need. And also, liner here.
These so-called foes, not even worth drawing my sword.
Ah, fuck. I forgot about the upper tile.
It's not a problem. Per our agreement, the Maylander Foundation is responsible for damage control. Leave this to me.
Just be a meta slave and wipe the map with the I don't think that's exactly gonna help me, brother. But it's all these limitations that really get me going. But yes, it's 1:20 a.m. for me. I'm inconveniencing my entire family right now by streaming this late. But I'm too invested, guys. Arknights got me. Arknight has me by its ropes, by its strings, with its story. Can't really do anything about it, sadly.
Come on. The only sound they will hear is my blade slicing through wind, not my footsteps.
Okay. That should be enough. Come on.
Only nightmares.
And then I should have enough for... Yes, this should be much better placement. Nice. It's just I need... I guess I don't need Perfumer, huh? And that reminds me. I guess I deployed Perfume A, at least some skills, so that should be good. For now.
I won't be afraid.
Yes.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll feel the canteens.
We'll deploy the other people later. No. Line art? Here, thank you.
Just like the old days? No.
Can you do it?
They still don't target, which is very interesting for me, not gonna lie. I should be able to have... Right.
I'm fully prepared.
Now we'll see them.
Good timing.
Yes. And that's all we kind of really need, per se.
I'll go gather some dry branches.
Sure.
We must have a camp.
Vale.
Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
And we have blocked everything at the moment. Calm down, my guy.
No problem. Who would use a flag?
I'll see where the civilian goes. Then I'll decide what I want to do. Ooh.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Well then. Bye bye. There they go.
Stay calm.
Having Lina there on the other side was really helpful. Is this guy... I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances. I do not want that civilian going anywhere. How can the guy become random Indiana Jones bulldozers rolling everywhere and there's an old horse uncle racing people right next to him? Oh. Good morning, Your Excellency. Good morning again, Jory. Please see to the others. Yes, Father. Father Abbot, much has happened of late, Cyril. Cyril, I understand you're unease. Should we have come? With those people from Laterano. It'll be all right. All who dwell in the Sanctilaminium Ambrosia welcome in this chapel. That's how things have been for the last 10 years. Sit up front, Cyril, like always. No need to worry. Latrans do not interrupt a communium in progress. Join me in a moment of prayer. Please take your seats. And feel the peace. Wait, listen, and feel the peace and tranquility. I need to wrap up this event really fast. I'm Stefano Torregrosa, abbot of the Sanctilaminium Ambrosi. The words believer and kin are not used here. The mundane world has certain conceptions of the sancta and the sarkas, order and chaos, peace and war, angels and devils. We share the same conceptions. Our halos and horns are our most distinctive features, symbols etched in the very essence of our life. Our existence alone draws the attentions of others, yet we have seen the sun rise and set thousands of times together, and we gather here today to partake in communion, to share shelter and blessing. We have spent varying lengths of time here at the Abbey, but even the newcomers amongst us have been here for more than a decade. For a much longer time, we had no way of knowing whether we had been abandoned or forgotten. We did not know what perils the path ahead would hold, and we would meet at a fork of which no one could know. We had conflicts, we had secrets, but we tried to accept one another. We know the names and habits of everyone in this chapel. We shared food and sheltered one another from wind and rain. We fought beasts and bandits together. We built houses and paved roads together. We plowed fields and harvested them together. We were brothers and sisters. We loved each other and treasured one another's peace and happiness as our own. The bonds that tie us went beyond any physical trait or telepathic connection, transcended any differences in faith or ideology. Yet after having endured the long night, it was the fleeting cold before the dawn that overcame us. The nuncios from the Laterano, the executors and the emissaries from a distant realm, they all had their own plans, brought new hope and forced painful choices. We lost our battered pillars to fire and our respected and trusted brothers to conflict. Stefano Trogrosa sought that which was most good, even if the answer was an unproven one. For this, I seek your forgiveness. Sanctiminium Ambrosi is not paradise, but it is our common home. I have faith we will make the same choice. Now, I invite you to take communion. Does it hurt? Could be worse. You put on a brave face, but I can hear your teeth chattering. The battle of arrival will never be worse than a bullet. You can have one of those too if you want. I can feel your seething anger. You're angry that I violated the purity of your faith. That proves your thinking as a Lateran. Your mission is to bring the Sanctiminium Ambrosi back to Laterano and to help the lost Lateran kin there. My mission to preserve what makes Laterano Laterano. Set your sentimentality aside, Lemon. We are in agreement here. Enough with your sophistry. Did you learn it from the Victorian nobles or Colombian merchants, Legatus Orin? I said it. The sudden appearance of beasts will frighten wanderers. I'm not going to stand by and watch a massacre happen. The commandments will be in position any moment now. You can't stop me. I can incapacitate you and then deal with them. You may have surprised me once, but it won't work again. Not unless you actually put a bullet in my brain. Is that so? Lemon? Oren? Don't tell me you're really going to... A loud crack interrupts the exchange. Again, then again, before anyone could react, so loud that it sounds like the patron firearm was being fired right next to their ears. They could not even hear their own heartbeats for a few seconds. The projectile leaves a long trail in the damp morning air. I am Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall. That was a warning shot. Cardinal Eight Lemun, Legatus Orin, and Technician Sepilia of the 6th Tribunal, I command you to cease your pointless altercation at once. I see no need to understand your positions or mediate your conflict. The mission remains incomplete. Newly emerged factors continue to present a risk of escalation. This monastery needs order. If there is no contradiction between you, yet conflict remains unresolved, if empathy is not enough to prevent a community from disintegrating, then I will be order. That warning shot was also intended for the special forces outside. Lateran troops will not enter the Sanctiminium Ambrosi without my express authorization. You were the one who deployed them, Orin. You will restrain them, order them to pull back 1 kilometer and stand by. Lemun and Serpilia, the two of you have been in contact with the Sarkaz and Sarkaz populations here. You will reassure them and prevent the situation from escalating. Meet me in the chapel once you have finished your task. Rochella has uncovered a lead and is following it. I will find the one responsible for this situation. You will act now. I think it was the Sanct Aluminium. Sanct Aluminium, but let's fucking go, Executor! That was such a cool moment for my guy. Bro sorted out all his thoughts. He's like, stop your bullshit. We're dealing with this. Nobody comes in here. Take you guys out. I am the one establishing order here. Let's fucking go. Bro finally using his authority as a saint. Literally. For Gerald. I don't remember the Mirana. No one gets any hits. Now I invite you to take communion. Guess I didn't make it in time. Richelieu peeks through a gap in the door and sees the gathered crowd return to their seats with sacramental bread and wine. In the chancel, the aging abbot looks up toward the door, almost as though he's looking at Richelieu. Richelieu thinks for a moment, then closes the door. He thinks for another moment, then takes out a spare gun grip, which he uses to lash the door handle. Almost. All that's left is to wait for it to finish. Did Federico run into trouble? I guess I'm the only one taking care of things here now. What a chore. I should have taken the mission to search for the missing legatus in Sargon. It might have been a little far, but dealing with the people of the sand has got to be less complicated. Am I doomed to be a workaholic? Truly, where fate lies not in our hands. Let's see, Patreon firearm in good working condition. If everyone is inside, 1 bullet per head enough? Don't tell me I'll have to use my fists. I should apply for paid leave once I get back to Laterano. The Notorian Hall had better approve it considering my workload. Wait, what's he doing?
I see you managed to complete the mission without causing any unnecessary pain to the quarry.
Wait, huh? What's he doing?
Not bad. Ikke dåligt.
Makeshift walkway attempt. Oh, this is gonna be pain. And I can see the health bars there. Well, this is gonna be pain. Okay, so that's gonna be the first to collapse. I can already see things happening here. Where else? This is gonna be pain. It is curious that the practice of communion that with sacramental bread and wine are observed here implies the Christian story in Terra is at least somewhat consistent with IRL Christianity. Very interesting. All is prepared. Come Mantins, and the people will take their final communion. Will your strings lament for me, or will they celebrate me? I am clueless about music, Arturia, just as I cannot understand you. Here you stand, and here I empathize with you, yet you seem a total blank. I am no more than free to perform according to your excellency's will. My music is but a mirror. A mirror. The elderly abbot lifts the porcelain tray, his hands quivering amidst strings overtones. He appears as if wrestling with the sound that echoes through the dark, awaiting their ends. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to enjoy the EX stages as well as the challenge mode of the EX stages for this, am I? He was still young when the sounds of paradise... Wait, what? Okay. He was still young when the sounds of paradise arose in the abbey years and years ago, so young that his reflection in the fountain did not yet show a single hair of white. Wild fowls were drawn to these roving soils, fluttering through skies rich with organ chords, flying for the square. In this old age, the last abbot handed the monastery down to him, cleric Stefano, the youngest of them all. You must be their keeper, that they live in paradise. And how? How would I see them stay in paradise? Abbot Torregrossa shuts his eyes. Storied is his life. The strings continue to echo, 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 and then he lets his hands go. How painful. So this is... How painful. So this is your choice. From behind the sealed chapel entrance comes the muffled sound of speech. Federico stands in the spacious hall for a while listening, then turns to walk upstairs. Equipment normal. The only loss has been one communicator. Current objective remains unchanged, proceeding with mission. Locked on to suspect. How are things going in there? Communion should be over by now. Is it as bad as I think? Is it as bad in there as I think? Signs point to yes. Damn, how's Federico? Unreachable. The Church of the Deep doesn't breed pushovers for monsters, does he know that? Someone needs to do the work, status on Lemon and Sepilia. He's basically infected, he mixed in the seaborne stuff, cells, in the bread and wine. He basically, we're not going to go to Laterano, we're gonna turn ourselves into Seaborn. Go over to the Church of the Deep. Huh. If faith cannot allow for all to be equal. They got your message and went underground to investigate. Alright, that means the trickiest job of all is all ours. Let's open up. And be where we may and face what we may, it remains that we must respect each other in kind, care for each other in kind. Good morning, emissaries of the Holy City. The trays are empty. Rachel, get every inhabitant under control. I'll handle the abode. Is there something amiss, emissary? Amiss? Well, here's the thing. What's got you so down, most revered abode? So insistent that Mantins today has to be the final one? I'm pretty sure Lemon's informed you that after you dock back up at Laterano, there's a real chance you'll continue serving as this monastery's abode. Emissaries of Laterano, you question me, but on what basis? I have made my choice, renounced my vain hopes that all can be met with equal salvation. The monastery's course is run. On this final mantis, may all our trays be empty. I have just delivered them the news. The sanctal Menium Ambrosi has agreed to return to Laterano. Return to Laterano? So, don't tell me you thought you would let the Church of the Deep off the hook. I told you, my choice is made. Orin, he's telling the truth. The inhabitants haven't shown any signs of change. I've examined the trays and they're clean. Yes, I prepared the flesh of those monsters by my hand and mixed it into the bread. But though it was meant for matins, I locked it away in a cabinet underground, lest my starving people ingest it accidentally. Now that Aulus has left, that which you fear flourishes no longer. This is the key to the cabinet door. Take it. It is my plea. This will prove what I say is true. Perhaps you will know better how to handle the Church of the Deep's givings. Thank you for cooperating. It's like my gun's resting easy today. What, are you so sad about that? Come again? No, I'm just breathing out finally. We got the rough part over with. Work should be getting back on track now, right? Lemon, catch what the abbot said? I'm bringing the keys down now. You don't have to. Someone smashed the cabinet open. It's empty inside. Okay. Yellowing napkins, pottery shards all over the floor, all the details line up with the abbot's description. And looking at previous accounts, the consequences of eating this stuff are irreversible. If he's made them partake already, he wouldn't need to lie to us anymore. Someone. Well, that's not good. Is it Clement? No, is it Clement? Which means someone's gone and thieved this little Eucrit. We have to find them immediately. Finding one person and nabbing this big, maybe a tall order? It's hitting me. I think we've all forgotten a few things. For one, Gerald heard about how that Sancta girl fell, and that dealt him a huge shock. But we would have never let any word out about the falling. How did Gerald learn of it? And for another, just what was the deal with that fire in the Sacrium? Sacrarium? Without someone else's encouragement, the abbot might not have been so dogmatic either. After all of this, I've got a bad feeling our abbot's not alone in his despair. When Fortuna went in the chapel, I remember somebody else was in there. So this is the abbot's choice. Not that it hasn't crossed my mind before that things would ultimately turn out this way. He's kind-hearted, so kind-hearted he strove to this day, embracing such lofty ideals, and in turn, he lost to weakness at the very last moment. But I am not like him. It was long, long ago that I gave up hope. Oh? A guest. I have to say, I'm a little surprised. I gave you fair warning, but I thought with all your rational, logical judgment, you would conclude there are other matters of higher priority to handle, or something like that. How long has it been since we last met, Federico? Maybe close to 6 years? Aren't you going to say discontinue this meaningless speech, fugitive Arturia? Or do you finally plan to switch to a different greeting? Why not go back to those days where you lived with me then, and call me Soror? Oh, and you're still not angry. The first instant you came through the door and saw me, you didn't even make a move. That's unlike you. Let me take a guess at why you're so out of sorts then. Are you waiting for something? Or are you hesitating? Listen, sounds of all kinds fill this little monastery. Sorrow, pain, suspicion, resentment, and despair, all woven together, more exquisitely touching than any man-made melody could ever be. Ah, how very curious. Federico Gailo, have you felt anything? Is there any note out there that can dance within your brain, the one so different to how normal people think? Fugitive Arturia, I have fully assessed your words and actions. My present priority to address is not you. My present priority to address is not you. You aren't in the chapel, Signor Federico? I thought you and your colleagues all had your eyes fixed on the most Reverend Abbot. You are the prevailing suspect in this series of abnormalities. I honor His Excellency's choice. We all respect him, love him. This was always the way it would be, for we are all under His Excellency's wing. It's simple to understand, isn't it? And every cause sees you expelled from the cities, and your only choice and you've become sure your end lies in death. And your stomach groans with hunger, and all you ever find is despair. No matter where you walk, and eternity seems to have you trapped in the land that eats of man. That's when past a gentle hill and over the rock you enter a canyon. You see a building past the dust, a building that could dare to be a city, where its people bring you food and let you stay in room for the night. Yes, there is only meager grit like bread and a bowl of watery soup. Yes, there are cracks in the walls of the room, forever in need of repair. But you have not died in the wastes, you have been admitted. And that is why some of you call this place paradise. Paradise, yet it was a sham. Not long after I arrived here, I found that a sarcastic friend of mine who had caught neuropathy had vanished from my side. I spent an age searching for her only to find she was here all along, in a room in the basement. They said it used to be a training room. Its walls are sturdier than all. It's to that room where they send the deathly ill. Improvised protective equipment cannot obstruct the propagation of originium dust with any effectiveness. We didn't have any other way. Maybe you want to tell me how the sick could decide in their final moments to leave the monastery and go out in the wastes alone to wait for death to take them. We can only bury this plane out of sight and cover our ears and turn not to look. We could never save anybody, and there's no one who can save us. But even this facade of serenity is waiting to be shattered in the end. And here we are. You have come. Our mission here is to maintain order. Of course, it wasn't any of you that destroyed our life here after all. It simply and naturally came to the way it is now as a matter of course. By the way, Hortus De Escapismo means Garden of Escapism. Holy shit, it's an extremely fitting name, now that I think about it. And no matter how careful I tend to the flowers I plant, when it's time for them to wilt, they will transform in invisible measures until they are beyond recognition. It's all the same. You have been affected by Arturia. You mean by Signora Arturia's music? Perhaps. In them I often hear recollections of these things. But she's never been a part of our lives. I know. She simply takes our distress, our suffering, as ornaments for her leisure. And so, how could she ever go far enough to disturb our wills to make these choices for us? Dangerous articles detected. You have concealed a large quantity of flammables beneath this sacrium. No, this entire monastery. Yes. It was a possible alternative. Whether you came or not, the tranquil life of this monastery was never going to last. Have you seen what hunger and fear of wandering the barrens can drive people to? Signor Federico, I have. Before things reach the point of no redemption, I will end it all. Clement Dobois, you are a suspect in the destruction of Sanctiminium Ambrosi and are involved in multiple cases that concern and have concerned the rights of Lateran citizens. You have been confirmed an executorial target by the Notorian Hall. In accordance with the regulation, I must immediately proceed to apprehend you. Federico never gives more warnings than needed. The gun in his hand simply serves the place of speech. Clement has not collapsed. The wasting man clutches at his arm, where all feeling is lost, and gives a bitter smile. Destruction of lighter confirmed. Why? Won't you kill me? Why go to the bother of aiming for the lighter? Your actions have not directly led to the depths of any Lateran citizens. The law would not sentence you to death. The law. So many years I've lived here, not hearkening to His Excellency's guidance following your law. I feel its bind in ordinary times, yet in chaos. In the time we need it most, it disappears without a trace. There was some point when the music of Signora Arturia became all I could even hear. Signor Federico, is it the law of Laterano that wants to save me? Or is it you yourself? Personally, I would like to believe the latter, honestly. Devout follower. Man, Arknights and fitting names for stages.
Let's go then. Everyone,
the gardener,
follow the route I
the most
crafted.
ordinary gardener around, Clement Dobois. He holds soil in both his hands, but the land is so barren that the flowers which once bloomed can no longer grow. Good luck. Hello, Panina Hime. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm busting out my back and my neck for this. How long have we been at it? 3.5 hours. Probably going to be my longest stream right now. The flowers and blooms cannot no longer grow. How many civilians? That's...
Will it end up being? I wonder.
Bro, what the fuck? He can call people to himself? Excuse me?
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Oh, he's activating everything. Oh, fuck. Okay. So that's 1. That's 2. We need to drop... Oh, man. This... At least we have 10. Okay. That's 2 here. Okay, so I need to protect these 2. I have no clue how I'm gonna do that, but... Hey. We shall continue.
Hello? I'm here for...
Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
Illusion
Honestly,
and
put her
intimidation
there.
are my tactics
Come on.
too.
Where do I deploy?
Dags att välja vårt byte.
I know I'm focusing a little too much on this. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. That was in time. That one was in time, actually. I got no clue how I'm gonna... Like... I genuinely have no clue. Wait, what the fuck do you mean these roaches? Okay. There's the... Oh fuck, that's common on this stage. So these roaches ignore...
That's just the end of Act 1.
Huh. Alright, let's start the mission again. So the not the roaches. They're not the roaches. The dogs. So they ignore block count. Is that... Wait, why are they ignoring block count?
Let's go then.
Huh?
Everyone, follow the route I drafted.
Don't let them out of sight, even if your eyes are hurting.
I wonder who their target will be.
I mean, if that's gonna be the case, might as well just...
Hello?
What?
I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry.
Wait, why?
I won't overstay my welcome. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must...
No problem.
Water's not far.
I mean, Elysium's already like 1 block.
Get this done quick.
Excuse me.
What's
Can
this?
you hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting
It's the
cold.
boss, okay. So the boss decided to use another technique and then called it today. Interesting.
Dags att välja vårt byte.
I'll just deploy her here, honestly.
Stay calm, I'll pin you to your shadow.
Signal stable, ready for action.
It is interesting though, I will say that much. Probably should
Illusion
deploy
and intimidation
here.
are my tactics too.
Ah, now I see the damn -1 block count. I don't even think I can attack him right now. Probably have to wait quite a bit. Yes.
Switching forms.
I'm just trying to get out my squad as fast as I can, really.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Ooh, shit. That's not good.
I've got an idea. Enough dreaming.
No good at all.
Only
No good at all.
nightmares come with me.
Wait, huh?
Hasn't started, and this place
Wait,
is
what does that
already
mean?
such a riot.
Excuse me? What does that
Show
mean?
hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot.
Is it attack down? Is it random effects? I'm so clueless here right now. Man.
Look, Zaro, do not disappoint me, my friends.
All I have to do is...
Let's get this done quick.
What you need of nature should not be disturbed.
Alright. Huh? Yeah, he activated another one. Okay. Have people come with him. If that's the case, I'm not sure if I can even manage this. But I'll deploy... who to deploy?
Vermin.
I'll still see how it goes. Ah, the boulder. Ah, shit. The boulder does damage him. Fuck.
No problem. Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
No, the boulder does damage the civilians. Damn.
No problem.
Okay.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Solidify.
We came just in time.
Wait, huh?
Provisions are running low.
Wait, what? Wait, when did the health go down? Huh? The fuck's happening here? Come on. Bro, what? When the fuck the...
Even an
Huh?
old haunt has its perils.
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Because, right, okay. Fair. Who died? Okay, somebody got up. I do just want to see, like, what the fuck's going on here. And make sense out of it, really. Can't really deploy anybody there, per se. Oh, the civilians are dead. There it goes.
It's too bad we didn't win, but I won't let it discourage me.
Okay. Bro, I'm doing this at 2 AM. At fucking 2 AM. I don't want to do this, but eh. I just want to get over with the story, bro.
Alright. We pitched the tent. Now we have a base
I'm
camp
great.
from which
As
to
you
go
can
anywhere
see,
we
I am
please.
greatly inconveniencing my family right now.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Hello. I'm here for a brief survey. Don't worry. I won't overstay my welcome.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious.
Excuse me.
If that's gonna be the
Can we hurry
case...
this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Okay, I think I know what I want to do, at least. We're gonna put Typhon here.
Att välja vårt byte.
Not put her there, but there's a reason for that.
Illusion and
Put Narantuya
intimidation
here
are my tactics
instead.
too.
Water's not far.
Stay calm. Cowards break the silence first.
Yeah, deploy everybody up on front. We don't really want anything else at the moment.
No problem. Let's get this done quick.
Switching forms.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Okay, we need to somehow block some people. That's what we need to do.
What do you fear most?
Activate your skill real quick. Lappy. We also need to place somebody here. Probably here, yeah.
So-called foes.
I'm just taking the rough guesses because I can. And that's it for the most part.
Use the flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
Okay. What we need is like Syria here, but We do need some fast redeploys. That's the first thing that we do need. And the second thing that we need is have this guy not ruin our day. Okay.
No problem.
Retreat Elysium. Put somebody here.
What you need are cowards break the silence first.
Okay, all three are activated, so what I need to do is somehow replace one of the people here. Fuck, I forgot about the floorboards. Ah, fuck it. Might as well just go ahead. I'll at least be able to see a damn trajectory. And I should be seeing one.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I'll follow you.
I need to know exactly when's the moment this guy becomes targetable. Okay, so that's another call. Alright. Lab skill activation. -2 block? The fuck do you mean -2 block? Now attack down, I think. Is it attack down or movement? Bruh. Okay. That's another one.
This will be over soon.
Liner really isn't doing much, huh? Probably not a good place to deploy him at, if I'm gonna say. And that's where he calls people, so I'll need to deploy the woods at the right time. Oh, don't mind me.
Can you do it?
Oh, he just disappears? Okay, so HP down, attack down, block down. If that's the case, it's literally just babysitting the fucking... Okay, so you can't even damage the boss.
I want to crush them that much harder.
Bro just disappears at the end. He's like, I have enough. I've had enough. He just dips out. If that's the case, hold up. Typhoon's really not needed. We need a fast redeploy. We need Gummy.
Gummy, ready to go.
La Pluma is also not needed. We need Gravel. Where's Gravel?
You want to go together?
Perfumer is also not needed. We need Red to at least block.
Infiltration successful.
Alright. Let's give this a go. Pisses you off and leaves.
I'll come with you.
I do like the theme though.
To think they are unaware of their own shame.
I'm not gonna lie.
I wonder who their target will be.
Ah, bro.
I
Alright, I'm out.
expected to encounter so many people on this trip. I'll go gather some dry branches. We must.
Signals, now we'll see them.
They ruin the night. What a waste of this gorgeous scenery.
Yeah, honestly, just deployed Narantuya. Deploy a Labby here, and then wait. That's all I need to do. As soon as these guys start going up... Should have retreated her. Eh.
Switching forms.
Okay, -1 block. I do not mind at all. We need more DP.
Use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield.
No need to cover up.
Deploy her.
If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
And since nobody else really arrives, I think dropping liner at the back it could be a good thing. Like here, at least.
These so-called foes.
Make a line.
Not even worth drawing my sword.
Basically what I'm saying.
Look, Zara.
Activate Lappy skill now.
The curtains are about to fall.
We need these guys not to die. That's the first thing we need to do. To be honest, I don't think I finished the EX stages of Hortus. I think I'll miss the rerun as well. You know what? Fair enough. This is pretty annoying to deal with. Even I can admit that much.
I'm ready to fight.
Now deploy Gome before the guy starts his banter. Oh yeah, activate liner skill. That guy is not escaping. That guy is straight up not escaping me. And use the holds to your advantage.
Try some of my specialty.
Activate another skill.
Try some of my specialty.
Sure, you a good spot.
Oh, did he stop? Okay, so this guy is not so much of an ass that he... Okay, he stopped... Okay, he stopped the lane there. Well, that was pretty pointless then. But he started the fucking massacre here.
Vermin.
He stopped his assault there, but he started the massacre here. Ah, shit. Forgot about that. Slog 3, EX7 and 8 over the course of like a week after
Though the journey may not
recollection.
have been entirely satisfying, we must ensure
Was
no
not
trash
enjoyable.
is left behind.
Fair enough. Started again. Okay, but I figured it out. Finally, I noticed in the mechanics of the event. Hey, at least this guy is not so cruel to just have all of the fucking boulders be coming at us. I really hope this is my last attempt. Doing this at 2 AM in the morning is not really healthy for my body, let's just say. And hey, if you're enjoying the sacrifice I've done today, today's probably going to be also my longest stream. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe, because I'ma need it. I'ma need it. That's all I'll say for now.
Signal. Now we'll see them.
Alright, so for...
Forgive me. I woke up on the wrong side of the sleeping bag.
Solid positioning.
Water's not far. Stay put, and I'll fill the canteens.
Switching forms.
Ah, fuck. Wait, I forgot about the floorboards again.
Sorry.
You keep saying that, it's losing meaning. What do you mean?
Sharp enough.
Oh, the longest stream on my channel. Yeah, I forgot about the floorboards for a bit. Don't mind me. It's not losing meaning, it's just proving my point of like this literally is my longest stream.
Started all this conflict.
And you can tell half my brain is not working.
Gather under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted
Not
to
too
try saying
hard
that.
to like be able to tell that much.
I never expected to encounter so many people on this trip.
Signal stable. Ready for action. Use the flag.
Yes.
Excuse me. Can we hurry this up? I really don't want my meal getting cold.
Alright, come on. Put a floorboard here. Right, put a floorboard here.
I'll
Weird.
go gather some dry branches. We must have a campfire
more.
lit before nightfall.
Now just let him come through. Now deploy. Monster.
In position.
Okay, so his calling also sets off the panic
Use the flag.
for these people.
On the battlefield.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
These so-called foes. Not even worth drawing my sword.
Look, Zaro. Separe. I knew who you were right away.
Oh, it's about to become your first 9-hour stream. That's what I said. That's what I literally just said.
Signals, now we'll see them.
Not really proud of this one. The fact that it's about to become a 9-hour stream, let's just say. Wait, fuck.
Hello?
Forgot about this guy, sorry.
Survey. Don't worry.
Literally forgot about the DP guy. A little scary, let's just say.
Can we hurry this up?
Just a tiny bit scary, but hey, we got the DP. Should have activated line our skill, but
Now we'll see them.
we work through things, hopefully. Alright, just switch over, please. Okay. That should give me some more time.
Forward.
Yes. Alright. That's all we needed to do. Awesome. Anyone hungry?
Come on.
You're doing a great job
Zoro, I've got an idea.
there.
Something yummy for you.
Yeah, they can go to this ditch. And it'll be all fine.
Bro, sorry, but I'm really
Another
not
skill
religious.
activation. Come on.
Look, Zaro.
I might as well activate Lucky skill at that point.
My friend.
These guys are annoying. Okay. So. They're gonna get rolled over once.
No problem.
No need for him.
No way out for you.
Still haunts my mind.
Wait. Are they gonna stop at that or are they not? I'm a little concerned. I am a little concerned. Doesn't matter. We'll deploy people. Okay, that's another thing. I'm already a little concerned. But hey, that's working out. It's working out.
Ready to go.
So I'll say that much. Bruh. Sure.
No way out for you.
Relax. What do you fear most?
Very good. We got like a very good puffin for this. So
Hello?
no harm must come to the civilians. There goes Surfer. I guess not, huh? Let's see.
Yielding is not an option.
Oh, I just need to kill these guys. Okay.
I knew who you were right away.
All right. It's just a bit of an escort mission. That was it. Weird that we don't fight the boss, but sure. Ah, my neck. We should have something to look forward to in life. It's a funny thing to say out loud. Isn't it? Isn't it granted after all? If you don't expect the slightest thing out of life, then why are we endowed? Why are we endowed with life and born onto this world anyway? It can't be just to suffer, can it? You see, children don't think about such strange questions. Oh, childhood, how carefree were your days. Only when we have left it behind can we appreciate its worth. True. For our adolescence, for our prime, the same thing goes, filled with worries moment to moment, yet in time you look back and wonder to yourself what those little worries even meant. Back then we had strength we could never use up, we always wanted to do something or other, we always believed life would get better. And so we were earnest, and so we strove to live. How strange. Wasn't everything meant to get better? It's hard to say at what point it happened, but it was like I lost the vigor to long for the future. Narrower grew the spaces that could accommodate me. Thinner grew the air that could give me breath. Now my life was heavy and I could see the end of it, and it had hope no more. As if a stone rolling down a mountain. And I can see, it's never going to stop. It'll just fall and fall and fall until it's shattered apart. Amen, I'll drink water to that. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. Drank my last bit of water. My flowers, they're all gone. Do not step forward. This part of the building has suffered repeated structural damage. It has a high degree of instability. Rather deal with infinite dodge chance than those civilians, because at some point they won't dodge enough. Clement, come back. No, Senior Federico, I need to look one more time. You previously stated that the fire you're looking for is not here. I did, I just wanted to check. All the flowers are dead and not one, not a single one had the luck to be saved. I am unable to analyze your behavior. I planted these flowers myself to stand for friendship and hope, but they stopped caring about those things long ago. Nobody follows the flowering season anymore. They forgot the one thing above all they shouldn't forget. Isn't it ridiculous? How some could suspect Raymond of the fire just because he's a sarcasm? After living beside each other for so long, the harder the times, the closer we should come together. So His Excellency says, I want nothing else to believe him. By all rights I should. But the truth is placed before me and I can't turn my head away. Why do barriers never cease to be? Is mankind doomed never to understand one another? The tiniest chaos is enough to shatter the order. The moment confusion envelops, people begin to hurt one another. Enough. I've put up with it long enough. Clement staggers his way before the holy statue, scorched in the fire. No second lucky flower is there, only an old wooden tray holding a few slices of driest bread. A staff of life, somewhat strange in scent. In his mouth it goes and he chews. It is a faint brightness with a flavor as astringent as the tides. Disgusting. Clement, put that object down. Put it down, no. Last night I was intending to go to the confession, but ended up overhearing Abbott's plan. It made me think, surely Geralt and his people don't need to take part. They're about to leave anyway, weren't they? But why did it turn out this way? I'll eat of this until it's gone. You're not doing this to prolong your life. Why are you still attempting to change? I just want an answer. I want to know if there's any being in this forsaken world that can save us. Federico knows he must stop the man before him right now, but in fact he stands there rooted in place. Just a few steps outside, Arturia begins to bow her cello, strings cutting through, quiet as his curtain. The sentiments within Federico does not grasp, never tries to grasp. But for the very first time, the executor can help his own actions. He begins to lose his understanding of himself. Why? Why did he not act the very moment he saw the other party? Why, despite this feeble man consuming a thing that turns people into monsters, has nothing happened at all? The song rises, he rested up by one note. Between notes, the silence that disperses seems a mocking joke. Ah, this is blood. So what? This is it? What's the... What's the point without respiratory rate quickening? It is possible that the blunt force trauma has caused bleeding in either lower respiratory tract or lungs. If steps not taken, it may lead to suffocation. You require prompt medical treatment. Until then, I will perform first aid on you. No. Clement covers his mouth with his hands and tries to stifle the sound of his coughing as hard as he can. But still the blood spills forth from his palms with a discomforting viscosity dripping down the creases in his fingers. He staggers backwards, tumbles to the ground before the statue. The graven image he burned almost seems now to accept him once more, murder, bereft of strength that he is. Its broken arms fall to either side as if in a gentle embrace. So he was the one who planted the bomb to burn this. Clement feels a wave of peculiar warmth. Look at me, aren't I entirely alright? So even this turned out to be false. The abbot was made a fool of. There's no god out there. What you ate originates from some kind of oceanic detritus. What you ate originates from some oceanic detritus that is exceedingly probable to have induced mutation on the psychological level, but it has never had anything to do with the god you speak of. Ridiculous. You are in terrible condition. If you continue to worsen at your present rate, you will enter shock and then risk of death will be enormous. Really? That's just not bad. If you wish to leave any last will or testament, I am able to serve as your executor nominate. Well, no. I don't have anything to leave. Lateran, our paradise is a lie. Your faith is hollow. Any friendship, faith, hope, future, it's all gone. No one can really be saved. No one can truly find redemption. Have you seen The Last of Us? Same thing. Is this a sort of choice? Is this some kind of happy ending? The executor stands there and moves no further forward. Beyond the touch of anything or anyone, all his tribulations gradually fade away. The weary gardener finally closes his eyes. Man, damn. The last point there. There is no God in paradise, huh? Man, that must have resonated for some people. Still, the lingering sound echoes. Still, I can feel it. A shake from the strings to my fingertips in the final moment. A last note so sharp it could tear skin. Yet, at the outset, that melody was calm as a babbling brook. Someone otherwise so ordinary used his whole life to prove one thing, that there is no thing as the Savior. His unyielding mind triumphed over his unchanging flesh. Such beautiful music. This is the spirit of mankind, tenacious and free of a timber those lamentable sea creatures could never know. The song will bring his story to all. They will understand his feelings, exalt his determination, and sing praise of his courage. Clement Obis will be remembered forevermore. Wouldn't you say so, Federico? I love the fade-in of the music. I was expecting you'd stay there a while longer, after all. You seem to care greatly about the man who died. He even thought his affairs were higher priority than capturing me. Federico, have you learned compassion? Or are you still as you were, unable to discern the emotions of the others feel, estranged from the crowd? Fugitive Arturia, your originium arts have once again induced the death of another. I cannot ignore the greatest threat within my firing range. For the laws of Laterano, your sentence will be extended again. It was his will to seek death. Even had I not performed, he would still take this path. Time after time, I simply shed light on the scars across those poor people's hearts. And what do bystanders do but turn and look away? Are you stung by his experiences just as others are? Federico, you still cannot make sense of uncontrollable urges even now, can you? Just as the abbot persists along his path of thorns. Just as I cannot help but want to perform the emotions of others. I certainly cannot make sense of them. Whether I do or not, it has no importance on my implementation of the law. But I proceeded to the sacrarium so that Clement would earn his rightful treatment. He was not worthy of death. Oh? You wanted to save a man who intended to destroy. You wanted to save a man who intended to destroy himself? Haven't you realized? That's not a notion logic would fit at all. Clement said that once a flaw, imperfection would manifest in something seemingly perfect, it is broken beyond repair. I will test the accuracy of this statement. Just a slow clap. Bro is growing. You have become just a little bit more amusing, Federico, but only that little bit. Perhaps come next week, that's when I'll be able to play your mind. Sadly, it's time I wrap this trip up. Excuse me, might you be Frau Arturia? I have been waiting for you. My apologies, we were the ones who extended an invitation to you as a guest, yet I was late to arrive. Finding this place was an ordeal. What? Gesante des Frustrin. Have I perhaps come at a bad time? Federico! Oh man, I look at the scene when my brain is a pretzel. Federico, how did it happen that you faced off with Arturia? Good morning, Heron of Lateran. Good morning, gnädig Fru. Federico, her coat of arms is one of Christus, the principal's electors. You can't make a direct move against Arturia right now. Laterano-Lithuanian ties would be at risk. I refuse your suggestion. Are you done talking it over? Actually, how about Federico? I give you one chance. If you want to point your gun at me, then this is where you want to aim. The black-haired woman claps the executor's tense gun hand in her own. She presses the muzzle against her own forehead. Just pull the trigger and your bullet will pierce my skull, and from then on I will never bother you again. Federico, do you want to do that? Why don't you give it a try? I am required to arrest fugitives. If the situation does not necessitate, then shooting to kill is generally not advised. But your argument is extremely rational. What are you... Listen to me, this could be an international incident! Hold on, Oren, I don't think things are that serious. No, she'll be fine. You do not understand this woman. I'm only playing a little game. Frau Arturia, is this some kind of applied arts? Even so, what you just did was far too dangerous. Thank you for your concern. I'll be cautious next time, should there be one. Federico, think of this as a clue from me to you. Have you ever felt like there's a performance that never ends, but you just can't hear it? That until its grandest, most wonderful passages, everyone is deaf to it? Well then, the music is over, and it's time I went on my way again. Here's Chaffin of Laterano, of Windishin. If you'll excuse us. You're actually just gonna stand there and let them go? I thought it'd take less, at least reach Lay and me at the same time to hold you back. You are extremely noisy. What? Hey, Federico, where are you going? He's headed for the area by the clock tower, if I remember right. That's where the Abbey Cemetery is. She can't keep getting away with it. Alright, no more gawking. All ends that ends well. All wells that ends well. Plus, we still got things to do. Started out as a random 5-star from Operational Intelligence, by the way. Truly. Our Signor Federico. Rendell. Hey! Signora Arturia? They're gone. It's okay. Let's go look elsewhere. Somewhere else. Where's that man lying down here? Shh, he's asleep. You shouldn't wake him up. Oh, I know who this man is. He grows real pretty flowers. Same kind as Mama always brings home to put in the vase. What are you doing, Sarah? You know Mama gave us that. But you might catch a cold sleeping here. Mama said good kids learn to appreciative. You mean appreciative. Okay, we'll let him borrow it for a bit then. Once he wakes up, I hope he'll keep growing heaps and heaps of pretty flowers. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Man, the innocence was like the final nail in the coffin.
But if we don't fight, the
Jesus fucking Christ. Of course! My heart. Actually, you know what? Last break of the stream, I refilled my glass of water. I take a piss break. We end the story. Call it a day. 'Cause what the fuck? Actual longest stream so far. The last one. Be right back. Christ, bro. Ugh. Oh, man. I should probably stretch a bit. That's my first mistake. I don't often stretch. I should really be getting up, stretching my back, everything. Jesus. Shoulders having a rough time, as well as me back. Neck's doing... Considering the amount of abuse my neck's gone through, it's doing fine enough. Right. Strap in. This is the last one. A few characters like those kids can be found in the story. Don't want to turn into a shrimp. Guide by Light, HEST3. I hope we meet again one day in the Holy City. Well, let's see. Hey, Wingman. I'm talking to you. Hey, come back. Assuming that Wingman is an epithet for Sancta, there are multiple individuals who fit the name. I'm talking to you. I know your name is Federico. Very well. You really know how to piss people off, don't you? I don't have time for your crap. That guy, Oren. He said that Geralt, for us, for me, and Fortuna. Is it true? Is Geralt really... Yes. Geralt is dead. Now that you answered, I'm starting to wish you didn't. I don't get it. How could it be... I am sorry, but this is a fact. What are you sorry about? Keep your distance, Wingman. Close your eyes. Don't look at me. That thing on your head is way too bright. It hurts my eyes. I just need a second to adjust. Of course, that's gonna be the excuse. Very well. Geralt gave you his knife. The choice was his. It's not my place to argue. But I can't let you take it away. You have to know what it means to take the weapon of a Sarkaz mercenary. It means carrying on the legacy of his name. Yes, that's why I'm going to take it back from you along with Geralt's name and his honor. I challenge you. You won't win. I have to. As long as I draw breath, I'll find you and challenge you. Don't you dare underestimate me. I refuse your challenge. How dare you! I'm challenging you to an honorable... Geralt was a mere hunter, and there is no legacy to inherit in this knife. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. If you want a knife that inherited the name of a Sarkaz mercenary, I've never been in possession of one. You're wasting your time challenging me. Bro, you know, it's like that proud feeling you have. Bro is growing. Bro is growing. If you want the knife of Geralt the Hunter, then yes, I'm currently in possession of it. Why you? Do you want it? Bird and bee stung. This was Geralt's treasure. He would never let me take it just like that. You keep it safe. You just wait, I'll lead my people to find a new path just like Geralt did. I'll come back for it when I've earned it. Very well. I'll keep it safe until then. Raymond. Stop gawking. I think he can take it. What about you? You said you couldn't handle a gun anymore. Are you praying with it? Yes. I have a feeling it'll answer me again. Can I still use it, Sir Polina? Hopefully playable. Why not? It may be a little odd, but you can trust my handiwork. I used to study antique guns, you know. Lately, though, I'm finding new things a little more interesting. Do new things scare you at all? There's no point being scared. One wants to learn more, in spite of the fear. Besides, somebody once told me that techniques exist to be used. I didn't understand at the time, but now... Now? I understand a little. I'm a craftsman, I'm responsible for the weapons I craft. I'll set that aside for a bit. What about you? Are you ready to leave with the sarcasm? How did you know what I was going to say? No empathy needed to guess your thoughts. It's not such a big deal when you put it that way, is it? You wouldn't come looking for me at this hour with that sullen look on your face if you were planning to come back to Laterano. Sorry. I promised to come quietly and accept the punishment as I deserved, but now I'm trying to run away. So, will I let you go? Take a guess? Your whole deal here is kind of a headache. You'll have to wear a hood all the time if you live in Laterano. I see, I guess that won't work. Not that it'll be much better anywhere else. You'll need to hide your horns, your appearance, and your gun. And I'll still be your warden. You'll have to keep me in touch with me. You'll have to keep in touch with me no matter where you go as long as you live. You won't cause me any trouble, will you? Wait, you're letting me go? Won't you get in trouble? Won't you get in trouble for that? Worst case scenario, I quit my job at the Curia. That was a joke. It's true that I have some reports to write when I get back. I'll think about whether to get started on a resignation letter after that. Anyway, you owe me more than a puzzle now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are we still kin? Does it matter? You're not getting off the hook, kin or not. I want those pizzella next time I see you. The convoy is almost here. The abbey can start moving once it's refueled. Well, this was a tricky case, even though the location wasn't that far from Laterano. I think I should borrow a bed at the abbey, get some rest. I didn't see you do particularly anything tiring, Rachel. Weren't you pretending that you didn't know anything? Or should I thank you for not being lazy enough to dump all the evidence linked to the Church of the Deep into the sewers? Don't be so uptight, Oren. I'm sure Federico remembers the sarcasm mercenaries dossier better than I do, and you and Lemuel are definitely more familiar with the Church of the Deep cases than I am. Plus, don't you think we're starting to get along a little bit after you gave up your empathy? Why are you bringing that up? No reason. Just sometimes it's better to know less about a guy, like how you have to close one eye when you shoot. Oh, is that a warning? Just to make it clear though, I took Lemon's instructions about confirming whether the Abbey had anything to do with the Church of the Deep seriously. At the end of the day, I suppose we can all sleep better at night. You're lucky, or should I say we're lucky. The monastery gets the supplies it needs to return to Laterano. This disruption to inhabitants was minimal. The fallen girl has gone with the Sarkas. Laterano will be able to find her, and the Sarkas if need be. Laterano's image has not been materially affected. Things don't turn out so well every day. I prayed for a smooth trip to Laterano, safe from bandit attacks. We should be fine once we get to Laterano. Sanity completely gone. I hope so. The emissaries from Laterano don't look like they've ever been hungry, and their clothes are brand new. I envy them. How do they plant their crops, or do they give everyone a gun to hunt with? Who knows? I can't imagine. I can't imagine what I'd do with my time if I didn't have to spend all my time fixing houses and making tools. I'm trembling and I can't tell whether it's from excitement or fear. Let's pray. Our faith will protect us. Well, we did our best, didn't we? As for whether things will turn out well in the end... Do you know where Mama went? A child? I thought everyone was gathered up here. Mama's not here, but she came back last night. Yeah, Mama brought us a gift last night. We lent it to a sleeping man. Sleeping? He was sleeping really deep. He must have been having a nice dream. Ah. Oh, of course. That's another plot line. That's like a hint if you want to read the Seaborn stuff. That's basically my invitation to go there, but no game. I'm in no trouble for that. An abbey built upon a mobile plate, moving again after being stranded for a decade, almost becoming one with the land. An impressive sight, the convergence of destruction and rebirth. Yes. You seem troubled. Do tell if you feel unwell. The transformation is yet incomplete. The path ahead will be laborious. I am fine. Will the Laterans treat those children well? I believe so. The sitting Pope is known for moderation and benevolence. They'll likely be taken in by foster parents and grow up in Laterano. Traveling with the fallen angel and with the eyes of Sancta from the Curia on them, it is unlikely that your kin will face any retribution. I'm glad to hear that. Only one thing, Bishop Paulus. They're not my kin anymore. If that is what you think, then that is what it'll be. The stranded paradise is no more. It is time for us to set out. Once again, we welcome you, Hyman. Man. So glad we're not dealing with the Seaborn in this event. What are your plans? Sinners cannot be choosers. You may have had the intention to cause harm, but at the end of the day, you didn't do any real damage. Personally, I see no problem. But well, it might be a little stricter where Iberia is concerned. It doesn't seem like you're very happy with that answer. I apologize for the discourtesy I showed, Reverend Nuncio. I sense your sincerity. I accept your apology. But I also sense it's not what you really want to say. It's not an easy thing, judging oneself. It is the truth that I fell to despair and then knelt before the malice in my heart. What is more deserving of punishment? Harm caused out of benevolence or malice not put into action? To me, it's the former. An idea would be fleeting, or it could take root silently, biding its time. How could you know that this is simply the result of a single moment of weakness? What would this place be like if I chose another path? I can't say I've purged the caprices from my mind. I can't even say I still believe in our laws. But you still feel it, don't you? Yes, I do. Every waking moment, I prayed that the people would be given their due, prayed that this little corner of paradise would not slip through my fingers. But I waited for so long, too long, so long that I began to doubt the very existence of faith was simply a self-imposed conceit. How does it feel? Despair, fear, sorrow. What else? The feeling of incredulity. How do we doubt something that exists in one's own mind? It means you've begun to doubt yourself, with terrible consequences if one is unable to dispel the doubt. If even faith can be false, then how much of Stefano is real? I wanted to understand. I tried to understand, but I overestimated myself. You could never truly understand another. Understanding remains precious, fleeting, even with the incredible power of empathy. But having experienced so much, I have begun to think that there are many emotions that can be communicated from one another, and understood by most, even without the empathy. At least I can say I have begun to understand the thoughts of a certain individual, not because I sense something, but because I have experienced it myself. I offer this to you, Bishop Stefano. It's a notebook of a cleric who spent some time here. I thought you might find it interesting. Perhaps just like you, he had many questions and many troubles. You asked me about my plans. I plan to return to Laterano, but not with the others. You mean you want to travel from here to Laterano by yourself? At your age? Please don't stop me. I must know. I must rediscover my faith. If there comes a day when I atone for my sins, if there is truly such a thing as miracles, perhaps I'll find my Laterano then. In that case, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you find your answer, Father Stefano. We will meet again in paradise. Damn. The older man says no more. Age has taken its toll on him, as has the ordeals of last night. The lines of age fill every gap on his face. Before Lemuen's eyes, Stefano Torregrossa walks out the door, his back slightly hunched. Huh. Interesting. Executor Federico reporting in. As previously reported, the two nuncios are confirmed alive and well. They're expected to return to their posts in Laterano soon. Plans are in place for Sanctilaminium Ambrosi to resume movement, setting a course for Laterano's outskirts. It is expected to arrive at its destination before spring next year. Ah. A request for supplies has been made to the Curia to ensure reliable mobility to meet the everyday needs of the inhabitants. 41 of 153 inhabitants of the monastery will depart the abbey. Sir Pelia will track and report on the subsequent movements. The sarcasm you mentioned. I must admit my surprise, even though I had a hunch. Whether it was the state of the abbey, the movements of the Church of the Deep, or Arturia. You've done well, Federico. I failed to meet your expectations. Our intervention destabilized the situation at the abbey. There were 3 casualties. You have doubts, my child? Yes. I can rectify a wrong if I see it. I know many ways of stopping a sinner. But at no point during this mission was there a clear course of action. Why was the result suboptimal if no error was committed? Are our laws suitable for all circumstances? If not, on what do I base my actions? That is where my doubts lie. I don't have an answer for you, Federico, because this is a question that troubles me as well. But I'm happy you're beginning to ask these questions. I don't understand. There's no need to be anxious. You're beginning to ask questions that you've never considered before. Is that not a big step forward? It's like pulling the cork from a bottle of fine wine. The hardest part is over. All that is left is to pour out what you want. I'm going out to visit a friend, one that you're not unfamiliar with. I'll take your question to him and share with you the answer he offers. The towering statue is silent. The rays of morning sun pour in. The executor ends the call and looks up. Thanks, Father. Game no. The aging Sanctus' silhouette begins to fade into the morning sun as he slowly walks away. As she sees him off, Lemwin gets a feeling. The feeling that she has not seen the last of the old man. As he said himself, perhaps he'll find the Laterano he's looking for. My boy is actually growing up. He's starting to question things. Holy. Fucking Christ on a briggity beardy bike.
Doctor.
I don't know how I managed like a more than 9.5 hour stream, I think, at this point. Yeah. I honestly got no clue, guys. I'ma be real.
How do I get to the greenhouse?
Challenging. They did not lie. It was very challenging. It was very challenging in dealing with my own Yapfest and mental sanity depleting as I do the stages in a rush to not inconvenience my family, but I ended up inconveniencing my family even more than other stages. Yeah, they've added tags. Like for this, it's challenging, special terrain, special devices, special tools, neutral units, and elemental injury. Here, it's just special devices. But yeah, I'm not... Nah, man, I'm fine. I'll probably do the 8 stages, but no challenge mode stages. I'm fine enough. Tomorrow... I mean, sorry, today, since it's 3 AM for me almost, today is a good day to just rest. For tomorrow, I'm gonna... I mean, we've done Hortus De Escapismo. All that's left is Wellington Herbs, right? Because we did do Lingering Echoes in the previous stream. And I do know that this is gonna take 2 separate streams into one. I am aware. It's almost double as long as this one, so that's gonna take... what's it called? That's gonna take 2 streams, probably 3 streams, but I should be able to make it in time. The real Yapfest. And for that, I guess I'll invest into a German accent by the time comes. Reading without breaks equals 9 hours or 10. That ain't happening. That's getting split into probably 3 different streams for a little bit. For my own sanity. Yes, I desperately need some sleep. Funnily enough, I'm gonna be eating my food at 3 AM, which is not good at all, but I'm hungry. Then I'll go to sleep in about 20 minutes after ending the stream. 30 minutes, I'd say. But yes, I need sleep. Sleep schedule's all messed up. But hey, if you enjoyed this, thanks. Like, you all get a badge of honor for sticking through me with this fucking long.
Some stories about Katsit?
I've lost most of my sanity. Don't want to lose more when it becomes 0 sanity. So thank you for watching. I shall see you in the next one. Be sure to subscribe and support and do everything like I usually say to do in my outro. I'm done. I need sleep. I'm used to endurance watching.